Well. Look who came on first. What's up, bro? I was doing a little selfie. YouTube does this thing where it auto-generates selfies throughout the live. So I have to do like, if I stand still and just do a pose, it knows to like take that one pose. So I'm just gonna stand for like 10 more seconds. Boom. What's up, bro? Good to see you, dude. The sun makes my beard look all gray. How you doing, brother? You doing great? I trust your heart, mind, and soul is doing and feeling stellar and awesome. I might be cutting the grass today, we'll see. Well, either Dad is or I am. I gotta get my steps in though. I'm just gonna give a couple minutes. I'm gonna start talking about Polarize and why is it so important? It's interesting. There's a lot of people in the world who are starting to become more polarizing to the collective consciousness. And polarization, what does that really mean? It's the definition for me of polarize, as I gave yesterday, is the act of going against what others traditionally would think and believe. Now, of course, that kind of like goes against the unity, and I'm all for unity, but to the same accord, I desire that people be authentic and real, and not just be buying into something that just because someone else said, and go within so they can find the truth for themselves. Truth is, there is no truth. The only truth is going to be you and your own reality, right? There is no truth. The truth is, it's you. That's where unity would come in, when everybody realizes the truth is actually them, and that's it, and nothing else, and that the answer is truly within themselves, not outside of them. No deity, no externalization of some creator being. But when they come to that realization, but they might say, no, how can I be, right? And that's where another paradox will happen. Anyways, polarization is when you're really being your authentic self, and you stop giving a flying F what other people think about what you think, and you just live the life you desire to live. Yeah. Hockey would be the most popular sport in Canada. It's hockey. Because Canada has 5 or 6 hockey teams, even though America has more hockey teams. It's a Canadian sport, and a lot of Canadians play in American teams. Canadians' favorite sport is hockey. It used to be my favorite sport. I don't have a favorite sport. Well, I like basketball. I like playing it. I don't really watch sports anymore because I don't like the idea of teams facing each other, unless it's for like friendly, competition. Or friendly, collaboration. Anyways, polarization. When you really become your true authentic self, like when I tapped into that version of me, at some point, when did I really tap into my deepest version of myself? Let's see. Well, it's definitely later part of 2024, early 2025. Like, I found my voice. I stood my ground. When I first started the YouTube channel or the YouTube live stream, I was like, how am I going to present myself? I was like, I didn't know what to think or really what to say. I was just saying things. But over that time, I transcended and I evolved to the next level. And I kept evolving and evolving. And I'm constantly ever growing and evolving. In real time, you all get to see this happen in real time. And in that time, I got to be more silly, more funny, more authentic, more real, more vulnerable, more everything. And authenticity, the price of being authentic is being disliked by many. The price to authenticity is being disliked by a lot. In fact, not a lot of people are going to like you because you're being so authentic, and you could be polarizing in the process of being authentic because you don't really give a F about what other people think about you. You will think and feel what you desire to feel, and you don't allow anything to get in your way. And because of that, you'll radiate, and you will actually, funny enough, you will magnetize. We talked about magnets last time. Magnetize. You will magnetize those who are supposed to be here. There are no accidents. And I know that all of you who have showed up on the channel as of late, there's simply no accidents. There's literally no accidents why you showed up. There are no accidents as why you came to the channel and you stuck around. And for that I honor you. Now, of course, I let go of the reasoning why, and I'm just here to serve. And in that process of serving, process of servitude, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to, I am real. And while I'm being real, because I could go back and being fake, but I can't do that because then it crushes my whole entire soul essence. There'd be no point in me doing that. But I used to be very, very not real, very ingenuine. And that created people pleasing, pandering, putting on a facade. And the thing is, I'd rather be hated, and I said this before, I'd rather be hated for who I am than be loved for who I'm not. So when you're polarizing, it's like you see someone out in the world, kind of like they're just doing what they choose to because they know that in the end of their life, they gave it every kilowatt of energy to who they are, and they didn't go against themselves. I went against myself so many times in the past. I came here to deliver information. What's up, Mr. Nobito? Yep, another one beat you to the punch today. Oh, geez. Another one beat you to the punch. Yeah, I came to the earth to deliver some information that you all already have, and just making you all aware of it. And that's it. That's all I came to do. That's how simple it is. I came to give information that you already have. to make you all aware of it. That's all I came here to do. And I have a role to play. I love when I say that. I have a role to play. That comes from a video game. That comes from Kingdom Hearts. I had a role to play. And I played it admirably. And I'm currently playing that role admirably. Just like Pete and Nero are playing their roles admirably. They came exactly when they came. And they're playing their roles admirably too. I can see the picture even bigger now. I feel that Nero and Pete, I've created a contract with them specifically for Pete to be the one who started the whole chain for me of my remembrance, and Nero to provide me the words that I already have within to mirror them back with me so that I could speak it. And of course, with my storytelling, because I'm a very, very good storyteller, that's where I come into play. I'm a very good storyteller. How do we connect with each other? We tell stories. I can feed you all a bunch of information, but it might not be it might not feel in alignment. But if I tell it through a story, through some experience that I've had, that's where we connect. Like how many times I got beat up in school, how many times I got like bullied, how many times I got rejected by women, how many times I got, told all kinds of bullshit that I was not good enough, I was not worthy of anybody's time, I was a piece of shit. There's all these things. I was telling myself all of these things, and that happened and it manifested outward to someone else telling me that and mirroring back what I was feeling inwards, because as within, as without. If I had still felt this way, there is no damn way I'd be on YouTube, and there'd be no damn way that each of you would have connected with me. There's no way. But because I became a polarizing force within myself, inwards, you all are actually very polarizing too. Because you've gone against the grain as well. You started to go inwards more. You started to feel things differently. You started to come to your realization of who you actually are. Some a little bit quicker than others, but everybody is on their own timeline, of course. Everybody is on their own timeline. But you're remembering. Each of you are remembering. I'm gonna run in a moment. I'm taking in some beautiful, good ass prana. It's funny how Mr. Pete in his video yesterday was mimicking Ralph Smart, which is the guy who says, "Breathe in that good ass prana, baby." He's like, he started his intro like Pete, like Ralph, and I'm like, are you kidding me right now? First Nero with the whole, I hear voices in my head, and then Pete with the whole, good ass prana. I'm like, okay. Clearly, I'm shaping them in my reality to say what I desire to say. It's kind of interesting. Something just came to me. I'm the one who's revealing the reality, and in every reality, I'm actually having them, my particular mirrors, say what I desire for them to say. It's quite interesting. It's interesting. Because I'm like, wait a minute, do I control? Am I really in control? of this, and it looks like I am. Because to some degree, I've created, or I've revealed for Pete and for Nero to be saying the things that I say. So that means that I am the one who is in charge of my own reality. It's so fascinating because last time I was watching Pete's video before I fell asleep, or before I went to sleep. It was a masterclass of The Alchemist. And the masterclass of The Alchemist was talking about, you know, there's 10 things, like we're here to evolve and expand only. We're not interested in anything else but evolution and expansion. That's all I care about, evolution and expansion. And so, because of that, I was like, okay. But as he started the video, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like Ralph. Oh my God, he's talking like Ralph. It's so fascinating. And so like, I realized, first Nero with I hear voices in my head in his last video he made, and in his book summary, and Pete with the breathing that good ass prana, baby. Because I've been saying that now recently too. And you know what else? I've been saying the word paradox. And guess who showed up? That's right, you S, if you're there, you showed up. I wonder what next word I'm gonna start saying besides paradox and obfuscate. Maybe somebody on the live stream who randomly show up and they will, their name will be obfuscation or something. And it's going to be someone new, not someone who's going to change their YouTube account name to obfuscation. It's going to be someone new. Who knows? You never know. You never friggin' know. And anyways, back to polarization. You know what? Let's look up the Google term of polarizing. What is the Google term of polarizing? Let's go take a look, shall we? I don't care about the Google term, but I just desire to see what Google says. Define. Look at that. Restrict the vibration of a transverse wave, especially light, wholly or partially to one direction. Cause something to acquire polarity. All right, so this is the human definition. To cause something, especially something that contains different people or opinions, to divide them into two completely opposing groups. Now, that's the, I'm not here to divide anyone with that. That's the human definition of polarizing. My definition of polarizing, I said, is going against what most people would normally think, like, there's a God outside of us. But still care what they believe. So still acknowledging and allowing for their soul to have what they choose to have and believe what they choose to believe, but not buying into their thing at the same time. So in a sense, polarizing for me is a vastly different word than what society has given polarizing. In fact, for me, polarizing is just me being myself, which is being authentic. Because I'm not here to divide anybody. I'm not here for any of that. I can give fuck all about dividing. I'm here to unite. But the answer is, well, you have the answer. And that's why, like, I will speak in a certain way, act in a certain way, which is in my alignment to be who I am, because I came here to play a role. And that role, I said that role is to help you activate your remembrance. That's all I came here to do. I didn't come here for anything else. When I really boil it down, I came here for that. To master myself fully and to activate your remembrance. Those are the two things I really came for. Did I come for a relationship? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think I did. If there is someone I'm supposed to meet, or I'm supposed to be with, that'll happen in its time. I'm not gonna force it. If I'm meant to start a family, which that's not happening, I can tell you that much. That one's not happening. I'm not here to raise another. I'm not here to bring a kid into the world. I'm here to do one thing: activate your remembrance by you activating it yourself, giving you the tools to activating it. I came here for that role. Now, if I'm meant to be a part of some sort of, relationship, that'll happen. If I'm meant to do some other thing, it'll happen. If I haven't come to the realization that this is unfolding exactly the way it's supposed to, if I haven't come to that realization yet, which I clearly have, everything is unfolding exactly according to plan. I wonder if S is here or if that's Nabito, because there's someone here. Doesn't matter who's here. You will pay attention and observe. Through my actions, through my vibration, through my frequency, one thing or another, it will come to be. It really is just as simple. Let it all go. Let go of long-term outcomes. Live in the present moment. Let it unfold. Quiet the mind. Be still and know that you are the creator. You are the infinite. You are God. You are the one. It's not outside of you. It's around you, inside of you, and you at the same time. This so-called outside that we think is outside is actually not outside of us. These trees are not outside of me, they're inside of me. Just like this body is not outside of me, it's inside of me. And there is no such thing as me either. That me does not exist. I'm just our higher selves, which is all one, has split itself into 8 billion different fragments, having 8 billion different unique experiences. And those 8 billion different unique experiences, everything is just a hologram, a projection. And I'm starting to really see it even more clear than ever. Well, hello there, Porter Airline. I remember being in that awesome airplane. Never judge a book by its cover, because I always thought Porter was some low-tier, low-class airline. Oh, but it's not. In fact, they have the best crew. I had the best crew. The staff was friendly. We had great Wi-Fi. I got to sit in the cockpit of the plane. That was pretty badass. Anyways, a little off topic. All this stuff that even me walking, I'm not really walking on grass. My higher self, I can't really even say my, but we have to conceptualize it as my or I or me or you. It's not really any of that. It's just is. Just is not actually walking on grass. Just is projecting its higher mind outwards, but all this is actually inwards. Well, hello there, sister. Good to see you. I didn't see you were there. I trust your heart, mind, soul is doing and feeling stellar. And if not, I'll get you back into equilibrium. But I'm sure it is. And when I say your heart and your mind and your soul, I mean it is heart, it's mind, and it's soul. Because that's just another version. You're just another version of the just is. It's pretty warm. I'm wearing my t-shirt already. At this time, you can already tell it's warm. It's going to be 22 degrees Celsius today. It's actually the perfect weather day. It is literally the perfect weather day. Yep. Yeah. I'm focusing on shadow work nowadays without any judgment. Good job. Focus on the shadows. Because in the shadow, sister, that's where all your gifts are. You don't have any gifts in the light. You bring the gifts to the light. Think of it like this. You were born in the dark. You're being forged in the dark. In your mother's womb, that's the dark. And then you came into the world, into the light, with your set of personality and traits and gifts that you were here to bring to the world. That's why I'm proud of you for going into the shadows with no judgment. Zero judgment at all. The shadow is actually where we're supposed to be spending a lot of time. That's what I did last year. When you see me speaking, sometimes I'm in the shadows. I'm not in the light. When I say me, I mean the just is, because it's not really me. I just have to use the word me because you see this version, but it's really you speaking to yourself. I go very deep within myself and pull out a bunch of shit that might not make sense or is not irrelevant anymore to free myself and allow myself to be and express myself as I am. And in that process, I was like getting confused. Like, what am I here to do? What am I here to say? And what am I? And like the ego is like attempting to self-sabotage every so often. I'm like, hey, yo, relax. Everything's unfolding the way it's supposed to. You're saying what you're supposed to say. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're acting the way you're supposed to be acting in every present moment because the game is already finished. All you came here to do is to be present and master your nervous system, your emotions, and be still and know that you are God. Not the Bible verse that, well, it is the Bible verse, but not the verse that people think that it's like some outside God. No, be still and know that you are God. If I were to rewrite that Bible verse, I'd be still and know that you are God. Or I would write it, be still and know that you and everyone else is God. Just slap that person silly. For whoever wrote that Bible verse, just slap them silly. For putting such stupid words and confusing the hell of like, generations upon generations. That's right, I should slap that person silly. That's a little ego there. That's me going into shadow and going into slapping them silly. So, but here's the funny thing. We wrote that Bible. We wrote that Quran. We wrote that Torah. We wrote that Bhagavad Gita. We wrote it all of us, because it's all written by God. And who are we? God. So we wrote it. So we should be slapping ourselves for writing such stupid things and confusing the hell out of ourselves, aka obfuscating things. Yeah, I know, that sounds very polarizing now, doesn't it? but it's true. Whatever version of us wrote that line should drop kick them for that. Be still and know that you are God. Not in the first person, because be still and know that I am God made it sound like some outside force is God and you must bow down and be enslaved by them. No. That's so not true. Be still and know that you are God, you are the creator, you are the one, you're the infinite, you're the all that is, you're the absolute, you're the everythingness, you're the nothingness, and when I say nothingness, that's not disrespectful. I mean, you're the nothingness, because it's literally 99.999 blah, 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 of pure empty space. It's all a hologram. That's why the just is speaking to me, speaking through me exactly the way I am right now, to share with you, all of you who's listening, whether there's 2 of you, 1 billion of you, it doesn't really matter. It's being broadcasted out to the entire world as I speak, because my voice has that much power. And as I speak, it gets revealed. And yes, so the shadow is a necessary part of all this. That's why I don't preach I was doing the whole love and light and namaste and da and being all blah blah blah. No, you have to be fucking polarizing at times too. If we're here to help each other, sometimes you have to be polarizing. You can't sugarcoat it. Sweet talking and sugarcoating is not going to get you anywhere. There is a time and place for that, yes. You know, if someone's going through something heavy, you're not going to come at them with even more heaviness. You're going to do it with compassion and care and kindness. But that's not the love and light namaste bullshit I'm talking about. The love and light namaste bullshit is the whole, you know, you can call it toxic positivity, even though I know Justice said that's not a politically correct term. But honestly, I stopped worrying about how I say words, and I just say words for the sake of saying words so that people understand. I've risen beyond a lot of the words now. Thank you, Regina, for that one. And yes, I said thank you, and I'm going to continue to say thank you. We had that conversation yesterday. I've come to terms with that. The shadow is a necessary part. Now, if everyone got to the whole understanding that we're all one, we're unique, but we're still one at the same time, I'm done. I don't even have to say a word ever again. I am literally done. I don't have to ever utter a word again. Everybody understands that they know that they're one. I won't ever have to say a word again. But I came here to make a shift in a generation. That goes with Pete and Nero and a few other souls. They're doing it their way. I'm doing it my way. I don't care about comparing them to me and me with them. They're helping like hundreds of thousands. I'm only helping like 2. That doesn't matter. Because their success is my success, and my success is their success. It's just a number. When we get out of our way with the whole comparing ourselves with each other, you free yourself immediately. I should have hit at least 2,500 steps by now, minimum. Oh yeah. I already hit 2,500 steps. I've already hit 2,500 steps, y'all. It's only 10:06, 10:07. Been walking back and forth for the last, what, 15, no, about 30 minutes or so. My nose is like running a little. It's okay, no big deal. Gonna go in quickly. Grab my water. Go in and grab my water. This morning I booked the haircut actually on Thursday. I didn't book it on Friday. I booked it on Thursday. So Thursday at 1:30 p.m. we'll be heading to Steve's. I'm gonna go get my hair cut. So Thursday at 1:30. I have to drop my mom and my sister to the airport at like 6. So that gives me more than enough time to go do what I gotta do. I should turn on my streams on my computer. But you know what? I'm gonna let that little number 0 be in front of my face for a little bit. Not be bothered by it. Whether there's one person, 0 people, no people, doesn't really matter. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. It doesn't really matter because I will continue to speak and share. You know, every day I do this, and I wonder to myself, how am I doing this? There was a point in my journey where I was like, I don't know what to say to people. Like, there was a part of the journey where I was like, overthinking, like, I have to overthink things. I have to like, let things unfold. I have to let things unfold, or I have to like think of ideas and think of this and think of that. You know what? I stopped doing that. When I let go, when Angel says stop thinking and just allow it, I'm like, how am I speaking for 12 hours a day, every day? Sure, there are moments in the journey moments in the day where I'm just playing video games, just hanging out. But, you know, sometimes someone comes on and there's something they have to say and I get right back to it. Like yesterday, our brother David, who is Akshat, by the way, he required some help, some guidance on something. And guess what I got to do? Be of service. And I got to share my experience through my story. Just so you know, when you're going to help those people, you're going to be using your story. Your story is your superpower. That's a line. Make note of that. Your story isn't for you. It never has been about you. It's actually for someone else. You're living your story, actually not even for you. You're living it for someone else. Not someone else is technically you from a different projection, different reflection. Your story is for someone else. so that they can rise and you help them. It becomes the ripple. Here's the thing, Angel said this, you asked for this, Andre, Orion, and you must bear the responsibility. When she said those words, it was heavy for me, because that word responsibility was very, very polarizing for me. I didn't desire more responsibility. In fact, that's the whole reason why I was like, I don't desire to have a family. That's more responsibility. To have kids, that's a fucking responsibility in itself. That's a lot of responsibility. Having pets, a lot of responsibility. I was like, I don't want more responsibility, I want less. The less responsibilities I have, the freer I am. The more responsibilities you have, the less free you are. But then again, that's also perspective. Because you could say the more responsibilities you have, the more freedom you can have too. You can shape it and retwist the words and the definition. This is why our words are so powerful, and the meaning of each word is powerful, and you have to get clear on your wording within yourself. If you have the misaligned definition of a word, then you'll be living the misaligned definition throughout your life. Like for me, the word love, Love, that word, I had the misaligned definition of the word love for a very long time. My definition of love was the Hollywood love, the love where, a man and a woman, they find each other and, shit happens and they complete each other, because that's what Hollywood likes to spew out, the whole completing each other bullshit. So I was like, I'm gonna find her and she's gonna complete me and I'm gonna be perfect and I'm gonna complete her and she's gonna be perfect. That was not true at all. That's so not true. That was my definition of love. So how many people on the planet are potentially living misaligned definitions of words? Now, of course, at the present moment, they're always going to be right, because it's based on their perspective, it's based on their upbringing, it's based on their experiences. Their experiences can never be wrong. It's always going to be just is, right? Then there's that paradox of like, well, who's to say that well, hello there, Bubba. Who's to say that your definition's right? No, it's not. It's just another definition. Because even if someone feels something as like, you know what, I'm gonna hurt people, and that's my definition of like living the best life, we can't deny what that person feels. We may not be in alignment with it, but we can't argue it, because there's something in their experience that brought them to that conclusion. That love is pain, love is suffering, love is heavy, love is hurt. That's why a lot of people are afraid of that word, love, because they've been hurt many times, because a lot of people just didn't feel like they had the aligned definition of the word love. I know I have. I lived the misaligned version of love. There is no one definition though. So that's the thing, like, we as a society have collectively agreed on certain things. Like, we call the sky, we call that sky blue. This grass is green, generally speaking. The color green is what it is. We've collectively agreed to this. So we collectively agreed what love is to some degree. We collectively agreed what success is. But now, because the world is shifting, society is shifting. Now we have to have new definitions, right? New definitions of the word. And it's advantageous for you, me, and everyone to go deep within ourselves and figure that out. That's why you see me every so often going inwards. You saw me do it yesterday. You saw me do it the day before. Well, what is the definition of this? Or what does this mean to me? It's neither right or wrong, it just is. It's based on our awareness and our understanding of the word. No one definition is better than someone else's. The moment we do that, we separate. The moment we do that, there's always going to be some sort of separation though on the planet. That's why the answer has to come from within you, and you have to sit and redefine each of your words. Even the most basic of the basic words, like the filler words, like and, but, and or. So like, for example, I'll give you a speaking technique right now. If you say something and then you say but after it, you literally just negated everything that you just said. Or if you were just repeating someone what they said and then they said but, you literally negated it all to some degree. If you say the same thing and then you say yes and, you're acknowledging what someone is saying and you're adding on top of what they said with yours. I've shared this before. The word but, again, redefining your words. If you can transcend beyond your words and you know the definition of your words, and you can rise above the words, right? That's what I'm in the process of, rising above the words. And I just can use the words as they are, but I know the deeper reason and meaning behind them when I'm saying them. When you know your deeper definitions of the word, you get clearer inside. Because it's these words that are limiting us to some degree. What's up, T-Bray? Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, I am complete. Yeah. It's these words that are limiting. So it is advantageous that each of you, and myself, of course, I'm not excluded from this, go even deeper with each of our words, and I mean everything. And not society's version, no. Your version. And no cheating, no ChatGPT. No ChatGPT. No Google. No Webster's dictionary. Your definition. Go inwards and ask yourself. Split yourself into two. Have the questioner and the answeree speak and go deep and ask, what is the definition of this word? Why do I feel this word, it means this? When you start asking yourself powerful questions, you will get a powerful answer. One could say every question is powerful though. But when you start to ask yourself different questions, you will get different answers. It's important to do this because that is what we call true shadow work. So what is shadow work? Since our sister brought it up. So what is shadow? What does that mean? Shadow is just the absence of light that no one can see but you. And that's inwards. The shadow world, or the inner world, is encased within you. You can bring it into light in the physical. This is light. But everything in your inner world is in the shadow realm to some degree, but it's not Shadow does not mean evil. Same with darkness. Darkness is not evil. Evil is evil, but darkness is not evil. Even though I said I spent 20 years in the shadows, in the darkness, some of that was I was very evil inside. Or I created a facade that I was evil because of all the hurt that I had, that I created based on how I felt, and it got mirrored out by others who then mirrored back to me, and it became a loop. That's how this works. So when your parents, when your siblings, when your partner tells you something, it's basically a reflection of you inside of yourself. And if they're saying that, but you know yourself, then it's actually a reflection of themselves speaking to themselves. And if they don't realize the paradox there, well, they will eventually. If everyone knew that this was a multi-dimensional, multi-frequential hall of mirrors designed for self-mastery, I think everybody would be starting to go inwards. But I think those who are brave enough will go really deep. Those who are not brave enough will keep it to the surface. Right now, I'm allowing my body to physically feel discomfort right now with potential pollen. I don't have allergies. I don't tell myself I have allergies. So I'm allowing my body to feel all this and to get adjusted to this accordingly. I've been out here so many times. So I'm feeling a little itches here and there, but I'm allowing it. I'm plowing through it, basically. I'm not focusing on that. Anyways, back to the words. Every word that you speak comes from within. It doesn't come from outside, it comes from within. So it starts from the shadows of your wisdom well. Where's your wisdom well? Inside of you. What is a well? A bottomless pit that you don't know what you can see at the bottom. That's what a well generally is. And you all have that wisdom well. And you all have the same information. The difference is, what are you aware of from what you're not aware of? That's it. That's the difference between us. But that difference doesn't mean that one is better than the other. That is the human paradigm. When you know you're God, it's just simply a matter of, oh, I'm just not aware of it yet. And another version of me is making me aware of it. Hence the process of mirroring and information exchanging. That's all it is. I should have walked more than that. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at 5,000 steps. I already did 5,000 steps. Look at that. I have the right to do my exercises now. I mean, I had my right to do the exercises at 2,500. So I'm just going to walk a little bit more. We're going to start at 11 o'clock. We're going to probably take a walk in the trail today. Got to groom my arms though. I'm looking like Wolverine. I'm looking like Wolverine, people. I'm looking like Wolverine. I think the last time we walked on the trail was a week ago anyways. Did we walk on Sunday? Or did we walk on Monday? I know on Tuesday we play basketball. Well, for those of you who are going to be joining me for the exercise, we'll start in about, I might start a little bit earlier, so 15 minutes. So go get changed. For those who are watching the replay, go get changed. And get warmed up, do arm circles, do squats. I'm going to be doing my 55 push-ups, 55 squats, and then 55 ab pull downs. All right, anyways, back to the words. What's up, dude? There's 3 of you here now. Nice. I don't know why I did that there just now. I'm gonna do it again. Your words. You know, that's gonna be one of the most important things that I'm gonna be talking about. If there's anything you take away from what this vessel is sharing with you, it is your words. I don't care what word you say in what language. Your words, your fucking words, it's gonna either create or destroy shit. And it's either gonna create magic within yourself or you're gonna destroy yourself within. That's a line. Make note of that. It is your words. Your feelings transcend words, just so you know. But it is your words that are good. That is causing you to live the reality that you're living right now. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry that I just said that. I'm really so sorry that I just said that. But I have to be polarizing here. I have to catch your attention with that one. It is your words that's shaped your current experience, where you're living, what you're doing. Because your words shape your beliefs to some degree too. They work hand in hand. Your beliefs shape your words, and your words shape your beliefs, and your thoughts shape your words, and your words shape your thoughts, and your words shape your feelings, and your feelings shape your words. And your actions shape your words, and your words shape your actions. You see? It all goes hand in hand. That's why your words, your thoughts, your feelings, your beliefs, aka your knowingness, and your actions or inaction, because inaction is still taking an action, shapes or destroys your reality. Inwards to out. So when so-called thing is happening for you, you are here as master alchemists or ultimate revealers, or God, or the goddess that you are. You, all of you, must go inwards to the shadows, figure shit out, and bring it to the light. And if you say, I figured it out, amazing. If you're living your dream life, amazing. I'm happy. That's all that matters in the end. As long as you're living your greatest life. You're living your greatest life, you don't feel suffering, and you're clear as day, and you're doing what you love, you've won. Guess what? There's nothing else for you. You have it all. But if you're not quite there yet, then those things you must pay attention to. It is advantageous that you pay attention to that. The ones that are living their dream life, they figured it out. You're not seeing them anywhere. In fact, they're invisible to you. They're living in magical space realm right now. Are they better than you? No, they just simply figured it out. They figured, oh, it's my beliefs, it's my words, it's my actions, it's my thoughts. To some degree, you know, some either won the lottery and they're able to be free. Some were born with money. Some were born with better opportunities than others. This we can agree to, or I should say better advantages. And when your environment is such a, it is such a nurturing ground for what you're going to experience. So like my environment, right, has shared with me, ooh, I have a lot to let go of. And I'm so grateful for this environment, because if I was born in an environment where, you know, I already had all the resources at my disposal, yes, I would probably be having, be like one of those like like spoiled rich kids, right? I'd probably be one. Good to see you, sister. Um, I'd be probably one of them spoiled rich kids having like 10 million Ferraris and like, but then my soul would be empty, and I'd be chasing more and more and more. I'd probably be doing drugs. I'd probably be sleeping with all kinds of men, but I would feel unfulfilled, right? I know millionaires and billionaires who are miserable as shit because they haven't figured it out. And I know a little girl in Africa who has nothing and she's the happiest person in the world. Tell me for a moment if that, money does not make you happy. It brings you opportunities that you then use to bring happiness from within inside of you outwards. That's a line, make note of that. And so, back to your words. How you speak, you must speak as if it's done. That's why, whether you see it as real or not, it doesn't matter. I see what I see, and my inner world does not see this. My inner world sees San Diego. It sees palm trees. It sees the ocean. It hears the ocean. It sees the mountains. It sees the same sun and the same sky, but the vastly different environment. And this environment, this is helping me to tap into my imagination, right? This is the reason why I'm here in this moment right now, to tap in more into my imagination. Because the more I tap into my imagination and the more I bring forth and you all see it happen in real time, guess what? You all can't deny that this doesn't work. So you can say, I'm showing you the real proof. As I continue to walk my path and figure shit out, the path is revealing, just like the path that I made with the grass. The pathless path. And the more I tap into that, and the more you see this happen and unfold in real time, you can't deny it for yourself that this doesn't work. But then you're probably going to say, but he was luckier than I was. You probably might have that thought. It's okay to have that thought. He's luckier. He had the ability to stay with his parents. He didn't have to do all this extra stuff. He had so much more time. I don't have all this time. I have to work. I have to do this. I have to do that. To some degree, I am very grateful and I'm very blessed. Truly, I am. Because I made choices. Everything based on your experience is based on choices you've made. I could have made this 10 times harder. I could have left. I could have moved out ages ago. But then that would force me to have to work a job, which then I'd have to, for the time being, until I figured out how to earn income. And by earn, I mean cultivate what I was saying, to bring forth income to then sustain my life. But during that time, my brain would be too distracted. It'd be far too distracted on the work and not being able to be of service. Hence why, when you all saw me with Huang back in 2022 in that video, that's where I was. That's how I was when I was with my ex-wife, always having to figure out, bills and bills and bills and bills. So I am beyond extremely fortunate and grateful that I have this ability of time and attention for myself to give to myself to power up myself for the next phase of my journey. This is just a phase, y'all. And in the process of me doing this in real time, you all get to see it happen, and then you will realize that this happened exactly the way it's supposed to. And then you're gonna realize that this is no different from your experience. And then you're gonna start tapping in real time, just like I'm doing. This is how this works. As within, as without. You feel it, you embody it, know it as truth, and it will come to pass. Yeah. Money is only revelation of more. Sorry, money is only revelation of more who you are. Right. Now, that could be, someone could misinterpret that in a good way or not so good way. I'm going to take those words and see it is revealing more power that I have, more ability that I have. The more you have, the more I can give. And the more I can give, the more I can have. And it becomes a beautiful cycle, because money is a great amplifier of who you are. That's how I would word that, by the way. Money is a great amplifier of who you are currently, until you realize that, like, for example, Julian Blanc, which I've shared, you know, if you're playing video games and money is a great amplifier, what that's going to turn into, maybe like you're buying like a VR thing on a yacht, and it's just amplifying that. Or maybe you're drinking, you know, some beers at a bar. Now you're just shifting to like cocktails at a fancier bar. Or maybe you're eating like a small, like, you know, McDonald's meal, but then you now upgrade to like, you know, all these fancier meals. It's just a great amplifier. Nothing's bad. It's just a great amplifier. So if you have the mind mastery over money, and knowing that's energy, and that you can hold it and you can use it, and knowing that you have to use it and let it flow and not stagnate it, that's the reason why, even though that car that I bought, the red one, it's still under my name. Even though my sister is paying me, I'm still paying the insurance on that car, because I'm still allowing money to flow. I'm allowing it to flow. I still pay, you know, I have my cell phone bill. I donate still. That's still being paid, you know. What else? You know, I could have, you know, used milk from here, but the milk that they use is not that great, and I go and buy my own milk. I go and buy my own stuff. I do my best not to use too much of their stuff, and have my own stuff, so that money is still flowing. Why do you think I buy video games too? Because it's allowing me to, you know, play, have fun, and you all enjoy me playing the games. It's flowing. Money is just a great amplifier. I know how to invest, and I did it in the past, so I just currently am not investing at the moment. I choose not to. I'm focusing on something else. My time is invested in my intention, in evolution and expansion right now. That's all I care about, is evolution and expansion of my soul. Because in the end, when I die, if I don't have a family, which I don't believe I'm going to have a family, it's just going to be me, who am I going to give this all to? So, to some degree, like when I go, there's no one to give it to, so I'm just going to donate it all to some charity or something. And so, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to have it all. I have it all already within my inner world, right? But my soul came here for more than just your basics. Well, good morning, Catherine. Good to see you, sister. Yeah. And so I came for two things. To play my role as an information exchanger, a mirror, to help you activate your own remembrance, and to evolve my soul so that I don't have to come back. This is my last time. I'm not coming back. The next time, if for whatever reason, when I'm back, wherever we go, I'll be saying, yo, all to all of you, like, you all can go have fun on Earth again. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not gonna have this this whole like fun. I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. All I care about is soul expansion. That's all I care about. It's good to see family connecting in the chat. By the way, I'm at 6,500 steps already. It's not even 11 o'clock. Very nice. I've more than earned the right to do my exercises. Catherine, I trust that your heart and your soul is doing, and your mind, of course, is doing and feeling stellar. I'm sure it is. It's gonna be a beautiful day. Let me rephrase that. It is a beautiful day. Caught my words right away. It is a beautiful day. It's gonna be 22 degrees Celsius. I think that's what, 70, no, that's 60, wait, hold on. 20 degrees is 68. I think it's like 72 degrees or 73 degrees Fahrenheit. Still getting adjusted to Fahrenheit. Oh, by the way, happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to my American family. Because I know it's Memorial Day. Yeah, I'm doing my steps, getting my steps in. Oh yeah. So happy Memorial Day to my American family, because I'm celebrating it with you all. Because I'm in San Diego celebrating it right now. I wonder how many steps I'm gonna have by the time it's 11 o'clock. I said I was gonna start at 10:45, but I'm like, you know what? Just do the extra 15 minutes. No big deal. We're probably gonna take a trail walk today. Yeah, more likely we're gonna take a trail walk. We're definitely gonna take a trail walk. So I already know I'm accomplishing my 10K. So this is just bonus. I can actually stop walking, but I'm just curious to see where I'll be in 15 minutes in terms of my steps. We're gonna probably take a walk around like 1:30 Eastern time, which is 10:30 Pacific time. Depending on how, few things. I also have the right to eat my first meal of the day as well. So once I finish exercising, I can have my protein shake and I can go have a meal. By the way, Catherine, yesterday when Arian was talking about fish, guess what I had for lunch? Fish. I literally had fish. I was sharing earlier that it seems to me that I am revealing other mirrors, and when I say stuff, that they are now saying the same stuff too. Like now they're starting to say activate remembrance. It's like I'm creating them to say those words. And like I've been mentioning, like breathe in that good ass prana. Now there's another mirror, his name is Ralph Smart, who's been saying that for the longest time. And I started saying that recently. Remember to breathe in that good ass prana because it was given to you. This is good ass prana. And then last night before I went to sleep, I was watching one of my mirrors, Pete Sapper, and he started his intro with, "Hello, beautifuls. Breathe in that good ass prana." I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck's going on here? He's now saying that? And then Nero, what? A week ago was singing, "I hear voices in my head." And I've been singing that. You all heard me. "I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me." I'm like, what is going on here? Who knows what I say next, and they're probably gonna say it. That's how this works. That's how this works. Yeah. I'm at 6860, by the way. Hoo-ah! All right, anyways, back to what I was saying. Your words. You can shift your words. You can even change the definition of every word. In fact, you can redefine every word that can go against, let me not use that word, that can be the total opposite of what everyone else is saying and believing. Like the word God. Ooh, that's a very polarizing word. The moment you say God, it could stir some shit up in someone if they feel uncomfortable with that word. The only reason why they're uncomfortable with that word is because they simply have not gone deep enough to figure out that that's actually them. Because they've been told like it's some thing outside of them that's, gonna strike them down. And then when they die, they go up, so-called go up, and that there's like some sort of book. They have some sort of book in their hand, and like, Misha, you did this. Catherine, you did this. Orion, you did this. Yep, you did this. You did this. There is no such thing. It sure is, isn't it? That's why it's a polarizing word. When you even say religion, that word, the moment you even say religion, that word itself could throw chaos into the mix immediately. Immediately. You don't even have to say anything else but you say that one word. Religion. It stirs, if you even hear that word, it stirs something up inside of you. Could. Unless you've gone deep enough to recognize, it's just a man-made thing that people attempted to understand what God is, and then they used it as some sort of tool to separate us and to control us. When in reality, it's been you all along. Yeah, it's, yeah, exactly, right? For me, that word was a heavy, heavy word. Now that word is just a word for me because, I've come to terms that it's all one thing anyways. It's just that even spirituality, if you take, spirituality has now become another religion because a lot of people are under the spiritual practice, have created this another label to understand themselves, but there's a lot of spiritual bypassing happening in spirituality. Like they're not honoring the shadows. I think I shared this with you. I shared it with Misha earlier. So we call Neelam Misha because she likes being called Misha, M-I-S-H-A. So I call her Misha. So whenever you hear me saying Misha, I'm referring to her. I said that you were born in the dark and you came into light with your gifts. So it's advantageous to go back into the shadows and go within, cultivate your gifts and bring them back out. That's why it's so important to spend time with yourself, which you're doing, Catherine, and which you're doing, Neelam, Misha, which I constantly do. And shadow does not mean evil. Some will consider that as evil. Shadow and darkness is evil, but they just have their definition. I just said you can redefine each word to however you like. You can actually redefine the word money. That's another word that throws people into chaos. You can redefine money as love. You can redefine money as happiness. You can redefine money as opportunity. You can redefine money as freedom. You can even redefine money as enslavement. The choice is yours in the end, how you see that word. And I know a lot of people, a lot of souls on the planet This is the big one, the abundance. That they see money as outside of them. And I did for a very, very long time until I realized it's all one thing and it all comes from you. And there's that money analogy, my own natural energy yield, MONEY. You know how that one came? Jessa gave that one to me. By giving him, she mirrored it back to me. I was staying with her in New York. I had just woken up. You know when you wake up, you kind of like rub your eyes. You're like, and you can do a stretch. Ooh. All I hear is like bang. She comes out of the room. I'll tell you in a moment. It's like bang. She comes out of the room. She's like, brother. I'm like, yeah. Well, I was like kind of like startled. I'm like, what happened? Like, what's going on? Like, I just woke up, right? And she like comes flying out of the room. Bang, brother. And she screams at the top of her lungs, my own natural energy yield. What? What do you mean my own natural energy yield? She's like, brother, listen carefully. My own natural energy. She got that while she's sleeping. The universe speaks to her through voice. My own natural energy yield. Okay. Brother, don't you see the letters? Each letter creates money. My own natural energy yield. Not my all, my own. No all. Money it's not spelled with an O, but of course you can change money to be spelled with an A if you like. You can make your own rules. So it could be MANEY, Manny. Or money. Yeah, that one, yeah. But you could change it because you have the rules. You create the rules of your own game, right? You could change I'm making up words as I go sometimes, if you haven't guessed. Because you are the one in charge of your own game. I gotta move the phone out of the sun because the sun is gonna cook my phone and I don't desire that. Of course, this cable gets stuck here. How dare it? Into the shade you go. Did I not see Regina? I don't know. Oh yeah, there's Regina. It just popped up. Hi sister, good to see you. And yeah, you can redefine each of your words to something else if you choose to. That's why I'm grateful to Regina for bringing to my awareness that I'm in the word phase and I can rise above my own words and I can shape it to whatever I choose to and still use the word, but it has a different meaning. That's why I said money, religion, spirituality, these kind of polarizing words, you can shape it to whatever you choose to because you have the power. And now that you have that awareness that you can shape it to whatever you choose to, and not society's version, but your version, now you can live with that word. Even the word love, by the way, love, that's a very polarizing word, because I know there's a lot of people who are terrified of that word. They are scared shitless of that word. They're literally scared shitless of that word. Good to see you, S. Good to see you, S. Yeah, and so like that word love, I know for me was terrifying. I was like, stay away from me. Stay away from me. I don't want it. Stay away. Well, I created the facade. Of course I desired it deep down, but I was creating this complicated, convoluted facade to like push it away and be like this like tough guy, like, no, I don't want it, stay away. I desired it though. I just was playing all kinds of bullshit games within myself. A lot of people are doing that right now, just so you know. I see it, but it's okay because they are where they are. And you know, they will come to, they'll know when the time is aligned to start to shift their words. Any word can mean anything. That's a line. You might desire to make note of that. Any word can mean anything. It depends on what you choose to It just depends on what you choose to say what that word means. Like, even the word hate, H-A-T-E, you can change that word to something even powerful, but it all depends. What's another polarizing word? Success. Envy. Me and S talked about envy a couple days ago. Envy could be used as a powerful tool to help you evolve. What else is another polarizing word? Well, I said money, so money like abundance, prosperity, opulence. Well, I said religion earlier. I'm not into politics personally, but even that word could be used as polarizing as well, to some degree. All right, Tabla, you got to move out of the sun. You're going to get smashed by the heat. I can't have that not happening. Cables, always cables, always cables. Put you on the table. We're going to be doing our play out outside, but I'm going to do it where I was doing it yesterday. I actually used a broom and cleaned up there. Yeah. Why is it called polarizing? Because it's basically going to cause a rift within yourself, so that you can go deep within yourself and shift the word. That's why it's called polarizing. Now, of course, the definition of polarizing is going against what others are thinking, feeling, and saying, and sort of dividing, but we're not here to divide. I've shifted that word to just really being your authentic self, being real, because I can choose whatever I choose to, whatever word I say. Who's to tell me that I'm wrong about shifting words? Just because we collectively agreed on something, I don't have to agree to it anymore. That's why it's important to go within and feel what feels real to you. If you don't desire to call something something, you don't have to call it that anymore. In fact, you can change the definition if you choose to. But then wouldn't that cause confusion in the world? That confusion is for so-called others to go deep within and figure it out for themselves. Paradox. Your words and your thoughts go together. Your words and your feelings go together. Your words and your beliefs or your knowingness goes together. Your words and your actions or inactions go together. And your words and your thoughts, feelings, beliefs. Yeah, I already said it. Yeah, it goes with those four. They go hand in hand. Yeah, it just really comes up, it just comes to what you choose to entertain, right? When Regina gave me that key, and by giving, she mirrored back the key to me, that I had it in my hand the entire time, and I was not aware of it. She made me aware that I could rise above my words. I can still use words like try and but and like want to need, but I'm not using those words, only to keep it, consistent within myself, to use more empowering words for myself. But those words want to need could be very empowering too. I can really redefine want to need as desire and require, and still use the word want to need. See, coding the definition of want to need, coding the definition of desire and require into the words want to need, and shooting that arrow. You can have different intentions behind each of your words. It could be more real, but again, what is real? We had a conversation about what's real, because isn't everything real on the planet? The moment you say something's not real, and that's what I was doing for a bit, that means that I take a stance on something else, and that creates a rift. So that's not unity, that's separation. That's separation 101 right there. 7232. It's 11:02. Nope, I'm at 7,700 steps. Very nice. Yeah. Unity consciousness. Yes. Accepting it all as is. Now, of course, like, I'm going to use common sense. I'm not going to go hurt somebody and like slay them. I'm not going to go take a sword and slice them into bits. I know common sense. I would rather everybody to live in peace. That's my thing. I would rather not argue with anybody. I would rather just, you live your greatest life and I live my greatest life. But then there's someone that will come along and who will be attempting to change what you should think, and they may change what you should feel. What's up, Tam? And then when you run into that individual, you stay away from that individual. You listen to them, but you don't entertain what they have to say. You listen to it, you just allow it to be. Like when someone is like, we have to save you and you must bow down to some sort of deity. No. The only bowing down you're doing is to yourself. $76.56. Maybe I should get to 8,000. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 8,000 steps before I start my exercise. So that means you all have an extra little bit before I start. For those on the replay, that is. Anyone that desires to do this live, well, you got 15 minutes. Not 15 minutes. You got a little bit more time. We got to do my 55 push-ups and 55 squats and 55 ab pull-downs. We're going to be doing it outside. Weather is immaculate. Tam, you better enjoy this day. This day is beautiful. In the last couple of days, it's been rainy and just blah. So we got some nice beyond spring, almost into summer weather. So enjoy this day. Hope you and Grace enjoy your time today. If you have the ability to enjoy your time and not have to be studying. Oh, also, another word that's very polarizing is school. The moment I say school, some of you will absolutely love that word, and some of you will absolutely hate that word. And for me, I really don't like that word because I see encampment, enslavement of those toot babas. And that when you're going to school, you're going to school for a degree that will have no relevancy in the next couple years anyways. It's just a piece of paper. Just like all my certificates that I have, they're just a piece of paper. School is, well, school is for those who don't really know who they are. When they know who they are, they don't go to school. I know, that sounded very polarizing. It's okay. Take what I said. You can come at me and fight me if you like. It ain't gonna work though. I know so many well-educated people that don't even know who the fuck they are. Yeah. I know so many well-educated people who have their masters and their PhDs, but yet they don't know who the fuck they are. How interesting is that? And they're slaving away, doing something they don't like because they were told by someone that they have to go do this thing. They think that it's going to give them more opportunities. No, in reality, being your true authentic self is more opportunities than some degree. I can tell you that much. If I had continued my education, so-called education, in an institute, do you think I'd be doing what I'm doing? No. In fact, it'd be very limited. Most of the stuff they share in school is like already outdated anyways. What school is supposed to be teaching you or mirroring back to you is more of yourself. Great question. Exactly. If you know who you are, that's another great thing. If you know who you are, school won't change you at all. Spot on. That is a very great question. What does a child truly require? Well, definitely to keep encouraging them in using their creativity, their imagination. That's number one. To foster their imagination. Not to dumb them down with logic. Yes, to some degree, they're going to know how to, read and write. And the basics of math. Do they require calculus and all that bullshit? Well, if they're going to do something like anything in space or anything like that, then they'll require maybe stuff like that. But other than that, the basics of the logic. But don't put that in. Entertain that they require the ability to play more, have fun, be expressive, share how they feel, be present. They require these things. Teaching or mirroring back to them emotional intelligence. Now, of course, not from a logical standpoint, but by using activities of play to show them like how they can have fun and enjoy themselves, but still be able to accomplish their goals and dreams, whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, that right there, their own inner voice, not to be squashed down and be like, now, of course, it also starts with the parents. The parents have to be very conscious about this. Yeah, I know calculus doesn't only apply to space, but you know what I mean, dude. Like, I've learned calculus. Have I used it once? Pfft. Has it showed up anywhere in my life? Pfft. It's irrelevant. But yeah, I know. Yeah. Let's see. A child is going to experience whatever karmic ties they agreed upon before coming. Everything else is extra. I can block their karma, but as soon as I step away, it will happen. It's so true. That's the other thing. We actually, and that's why, everything happens exactly the way it's supposed to. Every one of your lives are happening exactly the way it's supposed to. You chose this path. I chose this path. Catherine, you chose your path. Tam, you chose your path. Regina, you chose your path. Misha, you chose your path. Nabito, you chose your path. You created it before you came here. It's already done. The game is played. The game, you typed in your code before you came, and then you hit send. Your game is created. Now you're just walking as your meat suit, playing your own game that you think is happening in real time, but you actually have already created it. And everything unfolds the way it exactly is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's going to happen one way or another. Shit is going to happen one way or another. It's going to come. Yeah. There's like all of our individual souls chose a specific path. By the way, 1111 over here in the good old 6. Yeah. Gina's spot on. You can't block it. Like you can attempt to, but it's going to happen one way or another. Like this, all of this had to happen now. This could have happened years ago, but it was designed, I designed my own game for it to happen now, in this moment, for me to find my voice. And by find, I mean retrieve the voice I already had all along and just bring it out. But I have to go through all that so that I can have all the information and be able to speak from all kinds of perspectives, because without those perspectives, I would not be able to speak. And I would not be able to understand what any of you have gone through or have been through or have grown through. Because I asked, hello fly, I asked for these perspectives. I bear the responsibility of this. So ask and it's given, or declare and it's given. Exactly. Because you chose your path the way it is, Tam, because your soul in another incarnation had to go through a bunch of bullshit. And in this lifetime, you chose, in this lifetime, to like, I'm going to enjoy my life because you had cultivated a lot of your soul lessons that you had in your past and you've already solved it. It's done. That's why you are who you are. Just like our soul brother Chuck. He, similar to you, Tam, enjoyed his childhood, enjoyed his teens, his 20s, his 30s, his 40s. I think his 40s. But now, at like 40, he chose a path of service to his mom. So he's basically holding that crystal shop open just to support his mom because his mom is bedridden. So that's the path he chose. So is he enjoying his life right now? Not as much because he's always working. The dude works 7 days a week, 364 days of the year, except for Christmas. That's it. The dude's on every day. Like he's very committed to, he's very happy serving customers, but this goal is to just take care of his mom, which is very admirable. And so like, he tells me, right now, he wished he could be living his life the way he was living it before his mom got sick. I'm like, well, I know this is going to sound brutal, but, your mom chose her path the way it is for you to, cultivate some lessons that you had to cultivate because that was going to happen one way or another. And your mom's going to have to go through her own journey and go through what she's growing through and you going through and growing through what you're going through. But that's really it. It's as simple as it is without getting too emotionally attached and just being flat out neutral. Same with like me depositing the $1 million into the universe with the scam that happened. I had to pay that price to, regain all of these lessons and become aware of it again, so that I could use this energy to serve. Otherwise, if I kept that $1 million, there's no way I'd be serving you all. In fact, I'd be like, la 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 la, probably. But then my soul's not growing, and then I probably won't feel fulfilled. Guess what? My soul's already fulfilled. If I die right now, if I were to literally drop dead right now, I get to die in peace. I get to die with a smile. So all this right now is extra. This is bonus for me. I get to cultivate all of this love with all of you. But guess what? I get to die now. If I were to go whoosh, right? I get to die with a smile on my face. If this was like when the scam happened, there's no way. Or if I kept that $1 million and I were to die with that $1 million, well, guess what? Or beyond the $1 million, would I have died with a smile on my face? Who knows? I don't think I would have, because I wasn't helping anyone. I wasn't serving the world. My soul came here to serve. It didn't come here for the similar human experience that most they came here for. The family and the things. I came here to serve. I came here to serve and leave. That's it. Let's see what Tam said. Yeah, got out of those boundaries, made my parents proud, studying somewhere which was well beyond my expectations, which is what I call finally inner peace. It's not the path you chose, it's the investment that you make. Well, that's partially true and not true, because it is still what you chose. Like I just said, you created your game. Whether you think it or not, bro, you actually created all that before you came. And your so-called what you just said there, you created that to say that. So that's a paradox. But yeah, yes, it's the investment you make, it's the choices you make, but the choices you make are still coded in the game that you already made. That's a line. But remember, you're always going to be right from your own perspective. just giving you some info. Take it or leave it. And yes, that line there, they pay off when you're dedicated to what you're doing, spot on. I'm dedicated to what I'm doing. It's paying off. I get to be with all of you. It's paying off. I get to do this. Notice I didn't say I have to do this or I must do this or I'm forced to do this. I said I get to do this every day. So this, me being dedicated, I created this dedication of doing this already before I came here, inputting code, and now I'm walking the path and I'm dedicating my time because I'm meant to do this. And it's paying off. No amount of money can ever fulfill this, what I'm feeling. I get to connect with family. I get to connect with people. And the fact that, like, you know, yesterday was a great example with our brother Akshat, which he's changed his name to David because, like, we were playing a game. He's like, what's an English name for me, bro? What would you give me? I'm like, you look like a David. I don't know why I said David, but now he's David. He asked me specifically for some guidance. His girlfriend said, go ask your brother what he would say. Do you know how that made me feel? His girlfriend told him to come and ask me of I don't know why David. He looks like a David. Well, he looks more like a Ricardo because he's got a little bit like a Spanish look, but he desired an English name. Like, David looks like it fits you. I don't know why I said David. Anyways, and so, like, he asked me of some guidance. Yep, the airplane Baba. He asked me of some guidance. And that was I literally paused the music that was playing and I dedicated about, I think, an hour to just speaking and sharing. Like, if I didn't grow through what I went through back in 2022 and I didn't pull the trigger and leave my job, career in IT, I was already at the top of my game. I was already at the top of IT. I had it all. But the thing is, like, I didn't feel fulfilled. And the thing is, there was something more. This goes way beyond what I could even have possibly imagined. Way beyond it. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably flying that plane right now. He's probably like flying over Toronto right now because, you know, he's a pilot. But the fact that he came and asked me and it helped them, how can, like, no money can ever fill that space of, like, what I did for him yesterday. And, well, I should say what he did for himself, because it was him speaking for himself, right? Since I'm everyone and everyone is me. So it's literally him speaking to himself. But you know what I'm saying? I'm just getting my stuff set up. Very good. Yeah, it's interesting. So, like, that, it was heartfelt that his girlfriend's like, go speak to him. He has some perspectives for you. She had her own perspective. She's supporting him, like, physically in the physical space, and I'm supporting him, and by me, I mean we, all of us, are supporting him in the mental space, right? Because this space for him is important. And so I choose, I'm just getting my stuff, I choose to make this space for him so that he knows that he's supported. And I know he's on the precipice of his next evolution because he was moved to another role and he's not liking this new role. This new role has more responsibility, so I gave him the variables. I'm like, well, dude, there's a couple things. One, you got this new role. Maybe you're meant to meet someone important in this role and they may take you to the next step. you may have to stick it out for a bit. Or this role was given to you so that you could finally realize you're meant to leave this thing once and for all and start doing what you're here to actually do. Because that's what happens. It forces you to start up-leveling and grow beyond what you think. And that's why if I didn't leave for New York in 2022 with Jessa, it was an open invitation when I could show up. If I didn't leave to go to New York in 2022, none of this would have happened, I'll tell you that. Or it would have happened much later on down the road. And guess what else would have not happened? You all would have not connected when you connected. You all would have connected maybe 5 years later. You all may have connected 10 years later with each other. All because I did not take a choice to take action, and that would have created the other path, which, by the way, again, this goes back to all the games. We've actually created more than one game, just so you know. It's not just one game we created multiple games. So we're playing multiple games. So each game has its desired end path, but you have the free will to choose the game that you're playing. And so, like, for some reason, I chose to go down this path. Something about my soul said, I must go down this path. Yeah, well, when it comes to serving, When it comes to serving, no one will ever serve or so-called help unless they get something from it, so it can't complain. Yeah. That's a fair point. I have my own perspectives, of course, with that, but you know, you're right to your perspective. Let's see. But if I didn't do what I did in 2022, there's no way you all would be here. In fact, I wouldn't be here. You all would, well, you would be doing whatever you're doing, just you simply wouldn't have met me. Yeah, everything's a paradox. We talked about this already, and we don't have to go down this road again, because, yeah, everything's a paradox. Our sister S will tell you that as well. You already know that. Yeah, if I didn't do what I did in 2022, y'all, none of this would be happening right now. None. Not a single thing. I wouldn't have gone all the perspectives that I've gone. I wouldn't have evolved the way I evolved. I would have continued probably still IT, and maybe I would have gone into maybe management and helping in management, which does not serve me at all. Well, it would have to some degree, but managing is annoying in my opinion, because like, but to agree, I'm actually managing right now. I'm managing energies. So it would have came in handy at some point. Yeah, that's all I would have been. I've been sitting, maybe I'd have a belly right now, potentially. I know I would have moved my body more. Like I'd still be moving my body. It wasn't like when I was in IT, I didn't move my body. I started moving my body in 2019. But for the first 7-8 years of my IT career, I was not moving my body whatsoever. I was like overweight, overstressed, annoyed, frustrated. Great career, good money, but was not fulfilled. Fulfillment feels more in alignment to me than just money. Money can help though. I asked myself, do I still have any money wounds? I'm like, no, I don't have any money wounds. I accept it as it is. I won't repel it like I was. I was repelling money for a while. We tend to do that, especially in the spiritual community. They tend to, you know, push money away, like as if it's like, oh, you shouldn't have money. Some like noblest act, which isn't actually noble to push away it. because you're just saying no to yourself. Setting this up quickly. No, that's not spot on. I gotta move this chair out of the way. Always having to organize and figure it out. Figuring it out. Figuring out my layout. How we're doing this. This is how I get to get creative and think outside the box or feel outside the box. Barbecue. This is enough space for me to do my thing. This is upper body day. I can put the tablet on the chair. I know I usually put the tripod back a little bit further. Maybe like this. Thank you, dude. I made a line in the yard. You can't see it yet. Yeah, there it is. I made a line like Moses, creating it with the staff, with splitting the water. I gotta mow the lawn. Yeah, I literally, there's a fucking line because of all the walking I've done. So you can say I've created my own path. The path of the pathless. Okay. I don't like that the chair is in the view. It's driving me nuts. It's because there's all these chairs. I have to move them out of the way. I could just put it in the back. You know what? The chair is bothering me, so I'm gonna just move the chair out of the way. Just having to rearrange stuff in the meantime. That's better. Now it feels like I have more space. Now it feels like I have more space. I gave you all an extra 30 minutes. And how many steps did we do? Man, we're already at 85:42. We're almost at 10K, y'all. This is crazy. So, just proof. Well, 85:97 because it's just updated. There you go. Look at that. At 11:30, 85:97. So easy to do it outside. Just walking and talking. Okay. I'm gonna take off my watch. The tablet can be on the table here. It's only when I do my abs I have to bring it down. Always planning, as you can see. All right, let's see. Yeah. I never went past, well, I went to this community college, but that community, I don't even call that school. So you can say I just went up to high school. Because I thought I was like a dumbass, but if I really desire to, I can go get my PhD. I don't need to. I know the laws of the universe for myself. That's all that matters. Once you know the laws of the universe, you know how to play the game. Because this is a game. When you know who you are, like you said, when you know who you are, school can't change you because you know who you are. So when you know who you are, the world will reflect it. When you don't know who you are, the world will reflect it. Because if you know who you are deep down inside, then nothing can affect you at all. I didn't know who I was for a very long time, so a lot of things did affect me. But because I've come to the realization, when did I come to this realization? Was it really August or was it September? September. I came to the realization of who I really was. Like I had the deep knowingness. It's just I was afraid to speak about it, because if I spoke about it, it'd be like, I might get myself in trouble. I might go to jail. Somebody might come and burn me to the stake like I did in the past. I have to go inside and get my shoe. Or somebody would be like, you know, they would slay me, or I'd be what they call cancel. Because, you know, there's that cancel culture. I don't entertain words like cancel. But, you know, I felt those things of like cancel culture and he's gonna go to jail. Somebody might send the police at him at his place. He's insane. I don't care. I don't care about that anymore. I just came here to give information and serve. By the way, S, if I didn't acknowledge that you're here, hi, S, good to see you, by the way. I know I did, but yeah, I know you're observing. You tend to observe. Right, sister? Yes? Yes. I'm gonna switch and I'm adjusting angling. Yeah, it's good. All right, I got 55 push-ups to do. I got 55 push-ups to do, 55 squats to do, and then 55 ab pull-downs to do, courtesy of T-Bray, because he's like, see what the results are gonna look like in 30 days when you do those ab pull-downs. So, I'm doing them. Move this out of the way and this out of the way. Okay. Let's get to it. I'm gonna just give myself a little bit of a warm up here. Kind of changing directions for a moment. We're gonna go take a walk, by the way. We're gonna go take a trail walk, probably in about 2 hours. That gives me enough time to finish my exercise and eat a meal, take a shower, and then get rolling. So you all get to see the trail. I'm sure it's gonna be even more green and lush because, you know, it's been a couple days, and since I'm seeing a bunch of green and a lot of stuff growing in the last couple days here, I'm sure the trail has definitely fallen out a bit more. Now, of course, the trail, the internet kind of cuts out and gets kind of blurry and choppy in certain parts, so just giving heads up on that. If whoever is gonna come and check out the trail, who hasn't seen it yet, certain parts of me walking to the trail, the internet's very bad. I don't know why. I have no control over that, unfortunately. There's always these weird dead spots. I have a decent plan, so it's like, it's not like I have shitty phone plan. It's actually pretty good. It's just, it's weird. And it's funny though, the plan that I have, it works better underground than it does on like the surface. Like, we have a subway system here, and which is like taking trains, and if you have that cell plan, you get internet underneath, like in the tunnels. But if you don't, like if you have all the other plans that actually works better outside, yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. Anyways, it does the job though. It is what it's going to be, and I just allow it to just unfold the way it's supposed to be, even if it gets blurry, choppy. And it's funny because on not clear days like this, it works better. But on clear days like this, it doesn't work as well. Don't know. That's why I feel called that I might be responsible to make the greatest internet service service plan in the entire world, so that internet is around the entire world, unlimited data, unlimited, like, speed is like epic, and it's not tethered to just some country. Every country will have access to it, no matter where you are. It's going to use some sort of satellite, of course. Maybe have to send a satellite up into space, but then that's going to cause its own little paradox and problems, right? Or I tap into their signal, like Starlink, and just make it even better. Who knows? Maybe I'm meant to do that. Who knows? Who knows? That's probably $1 trillion idea right there. Maybe I just gave it to one of you. Go ahead and use it. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, by the way, I'm doing 20 wide, 20 regular, and 15 narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. Switch to regular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Switch to narrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You will be presented with airplanes throughout the playouts. All right, that's 55. Now we got to do 55 squats. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, that's shadow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3. Shadow's a black Labrador, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, and damn it, 5. Don't know why I said damn it, 5, but sure. Okay. All right. We're preparing for the final little bit. Since we tested this out yesterday, I know how this is gonna play out. For those of you, like I said, today's upper body. Shit, I put the wrong handle on the wrong hand. Otherwise I twisted it. So this hand, this handle. And this hand, this handle. All right. 3, so I'm gonna be pulling down, 55, courtesy of T-Bray. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9, 30, 1. I think I miscount 2. It doesn't matter. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, damn it, 3, 4, and 5. By the way, we're getting our haircut on Thursday instead of Friday at 1:30 p.m., which is perfect because Thursday's active rest day. So definitely have to be done our exercise and at least 2,500 steps by what? By like 12. Shower and drive to Steve, and you all come along for a drive. Got to make sure that my mom and them are not using the car. They have the other car, so yeah. All right. I booked my haircut for Thursday instead of Friday. Because if Friday is good weather, we might be taking a trip downtown. Maybe. Let's see. So tomorrow's good. Wednesday's rainy. Thursday's all right. Friday's okay. Friday might be a great. Saturday's gonna be great. Saturday's sunny, so we'll be taking a trip, and you all probably get to see downtown. Well, not probably. You will get to see downtown Toronto. I'll drive downtown, find parking, park, walk around, instead of taking the subway, because internet may not work while I'm streaming. And of course, like, streaming on a train is annoying, because like, I feel like all I'm doing is just showing the train. Unless I sit like a kid at the window, like, and see, like, you all get to see the, I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'll let it be. So you'll get to see Steve. It's fascinating how I met that dude, by the way. Steve and I had to go to an event, and my previous barber, his name is RB, and RB he actually kept my hair like intact. Like he was the one he wasn't the one who gave me my hairstyle or like my look. He's the one who maintained the original barber, but the original barber, he stopped cutting hair because of COVID, because he just had a newborn, and he was cutting his hair in his garage. So he's the one that gave me the look. I grew my hair out, and like, he's like, this will look good on you, like this beard look and all this. I'm like, his name was Xavier. Funny enough, Xavier, RB, and Steve all live in the same area, which is so weird. They don't even know each other. Well, Steve knows RB because he actually worked with them, but that's a whole other different story. Anyway, so RB, he didn't fulfill one of my, like, his responsibilities to cut my hair. I'm like, yo, dude, I gotta get my hair cut. Thank you. Well, I feel like, because there's a little bit of a flaw. Like, the beard now is starting to thin out a bit, minus the grays, of course. It's thinning out a bit because I did a lot of intermittent fasting, and when you don't eat, you lose a little bit of nutrients, and then of course your hair follicles start to fall out. So a little bit of a flaw with intermittent fasting for those who have a full beard like that. Well, it could be a little bit of other things too. I did the water fast for 4 days, and that's what happened. That was the side effect. I never really came back full again. So, but it's good. I still enjoy it for what it is. What else? Anyway, so RB, I'm like, yo, dude, I really have to get this haircut. Like, he canceled my cut because he had some water issue in his place. That happens. Then he's like, yo, dude, like my event's coming up in like 3 days. Like, I really have to get this haircut. He didn't even answer his phone. I'm like, I went to his house. I'm like, yo, his car is there, and I'm knocking. I'm like, yo, dude, I require like a haircut. He didn't even answer his door. I called him. I'm like, fuck. So I was in the area in my parking lot, and I had in his parking lot. I'm like, this is where all hope is lost. And I'm like, the intuition's like, go back on Booksy and look in the area. And like, I saw Steve, and Steve wasn't too far. I'm like, I left Steve this like sort of like desperate like voice message. Yo, hey Steve, I know you don't know me, but like, bro, I really require this. Like, this, this all hope is lost voice message. Like, yo, dude, I really have to get this haircut. Like, would you be able to, I know this is kind of like last minute, but could you cut my hair and like do my beard? Cause like, I really require a haircut. And then he responded within 10 minutes, like, yo, dude, I got you. I went to his place, he cut my hair. I'm like, you saved my life, bro. You fucking saved my life. And like, ever since then, he's our soul brother. Like, I can feel it. And funny enough, his birthday, his physical birthday, and my birthday are the same. So I was like, it was meant to happen. So he's my barber. And I told him that when I'm in San Diego, I'm gonna fly him out. Yeah, that's right, just to cut my hair. I'll pay for his flight. He'll come and cut my hair, and he'll stay at the penthouse. He can bring his girlfriend, and they can hang out, and they can go travel San Diego. It's like once a month thing. I'm like, yo, bro, just come on over, and hey, maybe open a shop in San Diego. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah. April 2nd, that's the physical birthday. I have 2 birthdays, April 2nd and October 6th. October 6th is the spiritual birthday. That's when I was reawakened in the world. That's why, like, I feel called that I'm gonna be back in San Diego then. But I'll allow the universe to guide me on that one. Because I feel called to celebrate my spiritual birthday there. Because I got to celebrate my physical birthday, now to celebrate the spiritual birthday. And know what it feels like to be there. I'm gonna declare it, and it's gonna happen. I'm heading to explore some new path and soak in fresh experience. So I won't be around for this live stream anymore. Okay, no worries. It was great to have you, S. Yeah. Thank you so much, S. Appreciate you for all the perspectives you've shared. So thank you. And wishing you all the best on your journey too. I really appreciate everything that you shared, the mirroring and everything. Thank you. Ah, I see. That's why everything happens exactly why it's supposed to. S, thank you, sister. Until we meet again, whenever that happens, if it happens, I'll see you on the other side. Have an amazing journey in life, and I'll see you. I appreciate you and everything that you mirrored back. May your heart always be your guiding key, and continue to share your wisdom that you have. So much love, so much blessings to you, S. I'll see you. I'll see you. And I'm grateful, Misha. I'm grateful because there must have been a reason why I brought that up. There must have been a reason why I brought it up. See, I knew something. There was no accident why I brought that up. I didn't know what the reason was. I guess that reason was for yourself to go inwards and see that it was a big revelation. So you see, You never know what you share, what might open up for someone. That's why it's important to share. Yeah, you see, and that pain was meant for you to bring it up fully and whoosh it out. Love you, S. Until we meet again. And so that pain was meant for you to, because we tend to bury things so deep down that we forget about it, right? And so like when we push it down, we forget, like it's like hiding in the closet, but we have to go deep within ourselves to bring it back up. And sometimes it's gonna be, oh, it's a beautiful butterfly. It's awesome. It's a yellow butterfly. Almost like a monarch, but not a monarch. Yeah, you see, and I'm glad that you know, that came to the surface, and is great for you. Okay, I'm pulling up the upper body play out. Keep sharing though. I'm gonna still interact with that. Just gonna stop the piano music for a moment. What revelations, if you feel called to share, came up? If you do feel called to share. If not, no worries. I'm just happy that something came of it. Okay, so we got that music playing, and I'm just gonna pause for a moment, and yeah. Yeah. It's necessary. This is why, like, it's necessary to have these kinds of conversations, because, like, you know, I had nobody last year really. It's only because I forced myself to go in the corner by myself to do this alone, because I felt like nobody fully understood me now, even Jess and Huang, and they couldn't help me any further with this. So I had to go inwards and see, like, well, why am I still holding on to some of these things, right? And so, like, Swati, she brought up something recently, and it was beautiful for me, because I was holding on to this shame and guilt of me, doing something very despicable at a job that I was working at, where I stole stuff, but then I gave it back right away. Like, I felt this pit of despair. I got caught up in the whole, like, energy of, like, others doing it, because everybody's like, screw this, we're losing our job, may as well just steal from the company anyways. We're gonna steal all these products. And I'm like, well, I kind of did that, but then I was like, something felt wrong, and I gave it right back within an hour. I'm like, I'm really sorry, but I have to give this back. And the boss, like, he spoke with me the following day. He's like, I'm proud of you for, giving it back. And, I'm so happy that you did it right away. You didn't hold on to these things longer than you. That's why, like, you're not in any trouble. I know you're a good guy. You just got caught up in this thing. And, Swati shared a video in, like, her language, like Telugu. And even though I didn't understand what he was saying, he was a thief who stole some money from an old dude who had given up his life savings to help his I think it was his granddaughter. She was in the hospital, and his grandson, and this guy stole the money to go and impress a woman at a fancy club or a fancy party. But then he hesitated to give the money to the person to buy the ticket, and you could see his eyes welling up and starting to tear up a bit. But he didn't quite tear up, but you can see the look in his eyes. And the moment I saw that look in his eyes, even though I didn't understand what he was doing, I could understand what was happening. I was like, And that brought up that experience with the boss. And I thought I had healed it myself, but I didn't, because I started tearing up when I saw him. He was crying. He gave back the money, right? He didn't go to guy and give it, like the old dude, and give it back. He put it in a little like bundle thing. He put it on the ground and he knocked on the door and he ran. And the old guy came out and like he saw the money and he was like, he was like the happiest guy in the world. And guess what happened? The guy who stole it, the thief, he was like hiding behind the wall, and you could see his eyes tearing up. You can see the emotion coming out of there. And because of that, Swati helped me, which she didn't know that she was going to help me with that, because she didn't know that experience. And I brought it up and out of me, and I freed myself of that. So you see, when we share something like that, like I had no idea why I brought up the dating stuff, but I did. It was to help you. So I'm grateful. I'm really grateful for that. Yeah. So, you know, that's the reason why, even though it's sometimes difficult when I bring stuff up, and it might trigger some of the stuff, or I would say activate some of the stuff inside of us, it is necessary because it's for us to fully free it. And that's why I said, if I have to be like the villain playing the hero just to free you from the thing that's inside of you, to free yourself, and you can purge it and bring it to revelation and allow yourself to bring it up and out, then I will play the villain role if I have to. It's not that I'm playing it to hate you, I'm playing it to love you so that you can bring it up. Yeah. Whew. Thank you for sharing that, by the way. That means a lot. It means a lot. It really does. Okay. I'm gonna still chat. You all can hang out, but I'm gonna be doing my thing. You know, it is 12 now. I gave you all an extra hour. It's okay. All right. So this is gonna be 40 seconds of play, 20 seconds of rest. Let me just volume that down. And it's going to be repeated twice. So there's going to be 3 exercises. There's 5 sets. And you're going to be doing 3, and then you're going to repeat the 3 again. So we're starting with shoulders. So I'm definitely going to not be doing shoulder press there, because like I'll hit into that thing. So here we go. Let's go. I'm really happy for you, Misha, because that means your breakthrough is coming. And you know, you're giving me a revelation too, if you didn't know. You're showing me why it's important that I'm doing what I'm doing. You, Akshat, in the last 2 days, like today and yesterday, showed me the importance of why the live streams are important for me, and not that I'm just doing this to waste my time. I'm doing this to help. And because of that, like, I know that there's a reason for all this. So we're going to be doing upright rows. So thank you for mirroring back to me the importance of the live stream even more. Because sometimes I forget the importance of it. At times I'm like, well, reality isn't changing for me. But you know, remember, we're not meant to see with our eyes. We're meant to see with our mind. You know? And because of that, seeing with my mind helps. Because, you know, you have shown me, not just YouTube, but like in general, the times when I've helped, not just, you know, yourself and Akshat, but like everyone else to some degree. But sometimes I forget that, like, what's the point of, like, I do, like, what's the point of these live streams? That right there. What you shared earlier is the reason why I'm doing them. So we're doing 45-degree press. Yes, I do it for the fitness and I do it for the movement, but I do it really for the purging of the energy that might be stuck inside. And through fitness, through talking, through storytelling, through playing, through all kinds of stuff, you know, it frees us. Thank you, Misha. And thank all of you too for everything. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Shoulder press again. So we're repeating everything. And you know the other thing too that you all have done for me? You've all cured me of a lot of things that I was still holding on to, like shame, guilt, fears, worries, doubts, all of these things. Because like you all, in return, even though I've created a safe space for myself, you all have not judged me. You came to understand me and accept me, even though I accepted myself, and allow me to be me, even though I allow myself to be myself, right? But in the process, you're like, you would have, if you didn't resonate, you wouldn't be here. And that's okay, because like, you know, but the fact that you all gave me feedback of like, you know, there's been times where I had to be, you know, ego came out, we know this, but when you came to realize like what I'm really here to do, and I allowed myself to be myself in the process, you know, you've helped me cure myself, you can say. 45-degree press, let's go. Like even while I'm doing these YouTube like exercises, you know, some of you are just hanging out and chilling, but you allow me to just be the YouTube instructor and explain, because I get to practice. This is my joy. I love doing this. I love explaining movements. I love that I get to do this, and not someone's like, you shouldn't be a YouTube instructor, you're a terrible, you all could have said something like that, but you just encourage me. So for that, thank you. Not one of you have ever told me that, oh, you shouldn't be a YouTube instructor. Like, who are you? You allow me to just express myself. We're doing it for each other. It goes both ways. We're moving on to back. If I forgot to tell y'all, hold on. Kind of forgot to tell you all. I got caught up. That was all shoulders, so pike push-ups. It's okay, if you didn't do pike push-ups, you're doing push-ups if you don't have dumbbells. Now you're gonna be doing normal, so this is wide, chest, normal, back and shoulder blades, narrow, biceps, triceps, diamond, inner, and pike, which is downward dog, which we just passed shoulders, is for your shoulders, like your traps. You're doing regular, wide, regular. Now, let's continue. Okay, so we're doing bent over rows. No perfectionism either here. That was very nice of S to, you know, share what she shared before she parted ways with us. I appreciate her so much with all those perspectives she mirrored back to me from a neutral standpoint. I really appreciate that. She came for a moment. That makes me happy, honestly. So we're doing renegade rows. So you're gonna bring the dumbbell like this. You're gonna keep your legs wide. You're gonna pull one up. You're gonna do a push-up. Come back up, pull the other one up, push up. Same thing. Push up. Push up. You know the drill. So this is working on your shoulder blades. Or I should say playing on your shoulder blades. Awesome. Okay, so we're doing dumbbell swing. So key tip here, make sure you don't bring it too high because it could ricochet and hit you in your noodle. So you're gonna bring it halfway, like this. So this is playing on your lower back, a little bit of your thighs, and your calves. So even though this is upper body, some of your lower body is getting it as well. Awesome. You know, the other thing too, while doing this outside, it helps me feel like I'm out in like San Diego, doing this in a park, and like weights or without weights, and like there's like a circle of family. It's kind of like around, and just kind of, you know, following along in the person. So that's why all this is practice for what's to come. This is literally all practice for me. Speaking on stages or stadiums and arenas, that's done. YouTube is basically my practice ground or my training grounds for what's next. And wherever I'm going, just so you know, you're all coming with me to some degree, unless you choose not to come, that's, you know, choice, but you're coming with me. Okay, renegade rows. By the way, whoever's doing this, make sure you're drinking water and you're breathing through your nose and out through your mouth. And if that's a little bit challenging, take the breath through your mouth and breathe out from your mouth. All right, push up, renegade row. And you know, doing this outside too is very healing and very curing. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because I had this fear of other people hearing what I was saying, fear of, you know, other people looking at me and judging me in the physical. But that has slowly disappeared. Because I've been outside so much now. I'm speaking, I'm talking, I'm singing sometimes. The neighbors can see me. Whether they're through the windows, they can see me. And I'm doing me. I used to just hide. And as you keep shining your own light, you unconsciously give other people permission to do the same. Dumbbell swings, let's go. So who knows? Maybe one of the, you know, there's some kid who's watching from their window, maybe getting inspired by what I'm doing. And maybe it's like, wait a minute, he's like with a tripod and he's like talking about stuff. And if he's able to do it, then I can do it. Because you never know. You never know when you're doing something how it can inspire someone. Yeah. All right, so we're doing standard curls now. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups. Regular, narrow. Elbow closer to your rib cage. So you're not twisting the dumbbell this time, you're literally curling it upwards. So as I keep doing what I'm doing, there could be somebody that gets inspired. You just got to keep going. Let go of the long-term outcomes and expectations. I have expectations because you expect to be wealthy, expect to have it all, but let go of the long-term of how it's supposed to look like. Hammer curls. So this time you're gonna hold the dumbbell like this and curl it. So like we were holding it like this, where forearms are up, now it's to your side. So it's gonna be like this. And I know I can explain stuff very well. I used to doubt myself that I can explain things to others. Oh, I can explain things very well now because I've had the feedback over and over now. So that confidence and that conviction is radiating inwards that I know that I can explain things very well in a simplified manner, not overly complicated, aka obfuscate things. That's why I know that this is just practice for what's to come. Even S just said it. The world requires a voice like yours. She left, I saw what she said. The world requires a voice like yours. All right, we're gonna grab one dumbbell and we're gonna curl it with one hand, holding it like this. I'm getting the sun in my face, which is great, but I also have a bit of shade too, which is awesome. So it's a little bit of a balance. So actually doing it like here, this is perfect. You're getting the ambiance of nature, sometimes the airplane buzz, and you're getting music. You're getting like a 3-in-1, and you're getting natural lighting too. Whew. Even though you see me in the shade, it definitely beats being indoors. And guess what, y'all? We already have 8,500 steps. I only have to have 15 more. But we're going for a trail walk. You can bet your butt on that. We're definitely going for a trail walk. I definitely have to basically, remove some Wolverines off of me. I'll do that while I'm showering. I'll Wolverine myself a bit. And I have no shame to say that now. I used to have shame about all that stuff. No, I don't. Speaking of Wolverine, I ordered a Wolverine figure. I don't know why I bought it, but I bought it for a reason, and it hasn't shown up yet. I bought it back in like January. We're in May, almost June. The hell is my figure? I can't wait for it to show up. From a company called Mondo. Yes, that's right. It was about that much. I don't usually buy figures that much, but for whatever reason, the universe buy that figure. Okay. If anything, I would have invested $500 in Goku, but yeah, it's all good. Maybe I meant to sell it back. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Who knows the reason? I have to put back the chairs after I'm done. Okay, so that chair goes, well, wait, that chair goes here, and that chair, where the fuck does that chair, that chair was over there. That doesn't really matter. I can bring that chair and put it there. Doesn't make a difference. All right, 1 dumbbell curl. Let's see what you shared. It's definitely, well, I mean, it's mass produced. It's made by a company called Mondo, Mondo, and has a lot of different pieces. So like you can make Wolverine look different, like have different poses. Like sometimes he has his mask on, sometimes he doesn't have a mask on. Sometimes you can have him step on a sentinel. You can have him have his shiny claws. Like he has different parts to him. So like you can interchange his like his pieces. So like he has like his claws where it's glowing. He has claws where he's like going into the sentinel. He's stepping on the sentinel's head. It's supposed to be like this big apparently. I think it's this big. I don't know. Oh, we're doing chest now, so you're doing wide push-ups. So on the ground I go. But yeah, the sun is in my eyes right now, which is awesome. Give me that power. Give me that power. Usually in the evening now, y'all, the sun is hitting the laptop a certain way, and you can see how magical it is. Okay, I can't see because the tablet's angled in a weird way because of the stand. So I have to kind of like look up. So we're doing chest flies. Well, when it comes, y'all will see it. I don't know when it's coming though. It might come, might take a whole damn year. Who knows? Either way, I've actually forgot about it up until recently, to be honest. I was like, huh, Wolverine. Wait a minute. I ordered a figure back here in January. Yeah, it doesn't matter when it comes. It'll come when it's supposed to. I really enjoy doing the exercises out here. There's such a different energy doing it outdoors. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we're doing diamond chest press. So you're bringing the dumbbells together, and you're squeezing them together, and you're lifting them up. So you can do diamond push-ups. So you bring your index finger and your thumbs together. Ooh, Friday's gonna be interesting. If I'm going downtown, I'm gonna be putting myself in an extreme uncomfort zone, which is gonna be fascinating. And people are gonna be like, what is that guy doing? He's a YouTuber. We'll get to see the energy of downtown Toronto. I haven't seen the energy of downtown Toronto for like almost 2 years. Actually, no, that's not true. I went last year. So I haven't got to see the energy of downtown Toronto in like a year. I'll show you. Hopefully the internet works properly down there. It should. I hope it does. The one thing I definitely have to bring is my damn battery. Definitely have to bring that and attach it. And I have to like wire myself with a battery. That's gonna be fun. Wiring myself with a battery. I'll be like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to downtown Toronto. We'll see what happens. I know I'll definitely hit my 10,000 steps while I'm walking downtown. Yeah, they sure have. Yeah, exactly. It's 6 months indeed, sister. Oh, lots has happened. You've seen a lot has happened in this 6 months because you came at like mid to late January and we're almost into June. So a lot has shifted. We've seen all kinds of new stuff. New soul showing up, new energy. Some highs, some lows, and everything in between. But all for expansion and growth and evolution. Oh my God, my arms. My arms are getting it. Shake out your arms, by the way, y'all. If you're feeling it in your arms, shake it out. Like, give it a shake. Shake, 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 shake. Breathe through your nose, drink water, out through your mouth, and in, and yeah. Ugh. Diamond chest press. So which means we're moving on to triceps. So you're gonna be doing narrow push-ups again. And you can alternate between narrow, normal, like regular, and diamond. Wait, diamond, normal, and narrow, yeah. So you can do 3 different push-ups here because it all focuses on your triceps anyways. Yes, okay, we're moving on. Okay. We're doing dips. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this on the dumbbells since I didn't have a chance to grab a chair. So we're gonna go down and come up. Now, of course, if you have a chair or a table or something nearby, you can grab it. I'll go quickly grab the chair the next time and do it. If you don't have dumbbells, it's okay. You're still doing tricep push-ups, narrow push-ups, diamond. Oh my God, I'm feeling it right now in my arms. Holy smokes. Oi. My hands are like shaking. Okay, I'm gonna read what you shared again. I saw what you said, but I'm gonna be present and read it again in a moment. Overhead extension, y'all. Overhead extension. Bring the dumbbell up and like this behind your head. Hence why overhead extension. So where is your power coming from right now? Guess what? It's coming from your core. So you see how your arms are doing this? The power is shooting up from your core into your arms. Ooh. Oh my God. Let me go grab that chair quickly. I brought the chair because we're going to be doing dips in a moment. So we're going to do tricep press. So it's like dumbbell. It's like doing chest press, but instead you're going to hold the dumbbell like this. Instead of like this, you're holding it like this. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh my God. It's a little bit more challenging because the sun's in my face too, which I love it. I love it so much. Oh my God, okay. So now that you see me bring the chair, we're doing dips. So Let me test something quickly. Yeah, okay. It's stable. It's kind of gonna rock though. Shit. It's not supposed to rock. All right, anyways, so be it. I'm modifying my movement a bit here. Nope. Let's do it this way. There we go. Feeling it, y'all. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh my God. Okay, we're almost done. We have 10 minutes of abs, and we have 55 resistant band curls. So we'll probably be leaving by 2 o'clock, if anything. We'll see. Overhead extension. Oh my God, you heard the crack there. Whew, on my shoulder. Ah. Ah. Come on. Come on, body, you can do it. Come on. You got this. Son of a mother. Oh, not done yet. Not done yet. Tricep push-ups, or tricep press. Then we have 10 minutes of abs, and then 55 resistant band curls, and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs. All right, son, what do you have for me? What kind of information do you have to relate to me? Ugh. Finisher now. We got a finisher. We got plank rows to the left and to the right. Superman. We're gonna basically do narrow push-ups, and then we're gonna do wide push-ups on our dumbbell. Okay, so basically we're doing plank rows to the right. So you're just bringing the dumbbell. So you're doing normal push-ups here, or regular. Or you can do uneven normal push-ups where your right hand is forward and your left hand's back. You're sucking in your gut here. You're pulling in your navel. You're bringing in your belly button into your spine. You're contracting your core. It's all the same thing, different words. Now you're doing the left hand. Oh my God. Okay, shake it out. Oh my God, my arms. Normal push-ups, or sorry, narrow push-ups on the dumbbell. Almost there, y'all, almost there. After this, one more exercise. Hang in there, hang in there. Just a little bit more. Okay, wide push-ups. Okay, go. So these push-ups do not count towards my 55. So if I ever do these before my 55, they will never count. Oh my God. Whew. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Oh my Lord. Okay, we're gonna do a quick little stretching. Good job, y'all. Time to cool down. Give yourselves a round of applause because that was pretty awesome. Always celebrate yourself. Okay, go ahead and do this so your arms crisscross. So go ahead and give yourself a little bit of a neck roll here. You can go the other direction as well. Okay, you can go ahead and grab your arm. So this is my right arm with my left arm grabbing the right elbow. You can pat yourself on the back with your right hand. You have 10 minutes of abs to do next. So I'm going to bring the tablet down on the ground, balancing it on my shoes as my stand. And we're going to do 10 minutes of abs. And then we have 55 resistance band curls to do. And then I'm going to go get inside, grab my meal, grab my protein shake, eat out here, come back, shower, change, and we're heading out. Okay? Go ahead and get on the ground. You're bringing your arms, you're bringing your wrists like this, and you're bending your wrist. You're bringing your hands, like your fingers towards you. So you're stretching out your wrist. The dumbbells I have to put back inside. So I'm gonna go ahead on the mat and reach. So this is my right hand reaching to the left and my left hand upwards in a child's pose. So same thing, other hand now. So take your left hand, bring it to your right side underneath you and reach for your reach with your left hand or your right arm, sorry. We did good, kid. We did good. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab this pole like this. So we're stretching here and giving your arm a bit of a stretch. Switch arms. I'm gonna go do the same thing, but this time I'm gonna be kind of like facing the back a bit. I'm gonna run inside quickly, put my dumbbells in, since they're gonna be kind of in the way. Okay, so every day, if I'm doing this outside, I can be here, I can move the chair over there, that would be over there. Okay, cool, I get it. I get what I have to do. All right, I'm gonna quickly run inside, put the dumbbell back in. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the other dumbbell. Really shouldn't be walking with these shoes, but whatever. All good. I'm gonna go ahead and put these dumbbells in. This one inside now. I'm testing my ability to see how I can do all this stuff. As Olga says, I'm slowly moving outside. It's true. I have technically moved outside. That can stay there. The tablet's gonna come down here so I can see it. Ooh, perfect. It came, the abs is coming. It's perfect. It came right on time. All right, so we're doing let's see, is it 30 seconds or is it a minute? 30 seconds. So we're doing 1, 2, 3, hold. So this one has no rest. 1, 2, 3, hold. 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 So what we're doing now is reaching with our right hand to the left side. So disclaimer, ab exercises do not give you abs. They help strengthen your core so that you can lift heavier weights over your head, like doing presses or doing deadlifts. You already have abs, they're hiding under a layer of fat that you just have to reduce with nutrition and managing your stress and getting proper sleep. And of course you can do resistant exercises. Now we're gonna do the left side now as well. Make sure you suck in your gut, contract your core, pull in your belly button, bring in your navel into your spine. That means all the same thing, different words. And you know how to do that. And when we have any exercises where we have to move our legs, you can put your hands underneath your butt to give your lower back support, because the goal is to have your lower back flat. If it's not flat, it's okay, but over time it is advantageous to have your back flat to the mat. So anything where you're moving your torso, your back's gonna usually stay flat. But anything where you're moving your legs are gonna create the position where you might potentially arch your back. So we're doing reach throughs right now. By the way, thank you for all those hearts. They help. I like seeing hearts. If there's an emoji that I would love to see a lot of is hearts. All color hearts. White, black, brown, red, green, blue, yellow, orange, purple, and of course, the legendary pink one as well. Whether it's regular pink, pink with the shiny in it. So we're doing sprinter ups. So when you're going up, you're touching your toe or your knee, you're coming back down and you're rolling your back down. So you're not flying down, you're rolling yourself back down smoothly so that you get more core engagement. Now every color is legendary, but I have a little bit of bias to pink, you know. I just like pink, that's my color. All right, so we're doing single leg drop. Something about that color and how you say it, pink. It sounds cute, pink. P-I-N-K, pink. Okay, so we're doing L-sit toe touch. So you can bend your knee a little bit or you can keep it straight and you reach for your toes. Now, if you can't reach your toes, reach for the top of your feet. If that's not possible right now, you reach for your ankles. If that's not possible, reach for your shins. Challenge yourself, but don't hurt yourself. That's the name of the game here. Okay, so we're doing flutter kicks, so put your hands underneath your butt. And you're gonna be basically doing this. It's so awesome to look up and see the sky right now. I hear airplane. It's a smaller airplane. Oh my God. Whoosh. I was feeling it there. Okay, so we're doing hip lift with a twist. So you're twisting each time you're going up. Man, there's so much to catch up with Steve. Oh my God. Oh my God, there's so much to catch up with that dude. Holy shit. The dude has not seen me since before San Diego. Oh my God. Holy shit. So For those of you who will be at the barber at 1:30 Eastern time on Thursday. My God, there's so much to share with that guy. There's so much to share. It's crazy. Oh my Lord. I can't wait. And not, oh my Lord, oh my me. What you saying, oh my Lord, for? Oh my me. Okay. So we're on our left side and we're crunching our right elbow to our right hip. And then we're gonna probably do right side V-ups. Like these are your obliques. This is the ab muscle that's closest to your rib cage. So we're gonna be doing oblique crunch. Yep. So you're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh yeah. Ugh. Awesome. So I'm gonna have to switch sides, spin around on my butt like that. And we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. Get a haircut. And I get to say every time after I'm done my haircut, I'm back. Even Steve knows what I'm gonna say. He's like, I'm back. And I get to hear about his journey as well, because he went to England with his girlfriend. So he got to see Europe, I think for the first time ever. I look forward to hearing about his adventures. That's totally not doing that right, but whatever, it's all good. Okay, plank hip dips. So you're basically twisting your hips. I should really do it on this side, because like I'm running out of room there and I'm banging into that pole that's in front of me. So you bring your hips towards the ground, but you're not going on the ground. All right, universe, I require a bigger mat so that my shoes are not touching the ground. Like wider and bigger with more padding. That is meant for outdoors. That doesn't even damage my ropes either. Suck in your gut here. Okay, on your hands, people. Oh my God. We're doing plank tucks. Okay. We're doing tabletop pulses. So your back is flat here, but you're not going fully down or up, you're pulsing. After this, we have the optional quest. You don't have to do the optional quest, but I have to. I choose to for my biceps and my triceps. Okay, now we're doing slow bicycles. So you bring your left elbow to your right knee and your right elbow to your left knee. Let's go. You're doing great, y'all. Just a little bit more. 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done, son. Ah, we're done. Well, you all are done, unless you choose to do this 55 resistant band curls and 55 resistant band tricep pull downs, but you're done, pretty much. If you choose to do this optional, amazing. If not, also amazing. Oh, okay, I was like, all right. Oops, I wasn't supposed to drink water. It's okay. I drank a little bit of water. No big deal. I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm not done. All right, we're gonna change it up a little bit. Normally we do biceps first and then triceps. This time we're gonna do triceps first and then biceps. So we're gonna do 55 resistant band tricep pull downs first, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna do biceps and then we're done. I said we're done? Yeah, we're done. So what are these? These are resistant bands that help to create a principle of elasticity. The more resistance, the harder it gets, just so you know. So, yep. I was like, why am I drinking water? Oh well. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Am I at 30? I don't know. 1, I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was at 30 at the time. All right. So now I'm gonna do the same thing with my dumbbells, with my biceps. And so, as you can see, my feet are together, so it becomes easy to pull. But the moment I take a little bit, now it becomes harder to pull. So this is actually harder. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Oh my God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ladies and gentlemen, you're done, son. Fuck yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. 12:52. Yeah, I'm gonna eat, shower, and leave probably by 2, most likely. take a walk in nature. It's advantageous I go take that walk in nature. And that's perfect because 2 o'clock, more people are out. So I get to challenge my comfort zone. Being outside with the gimbal and let more eyes see me. And I heal myself. My poor shoes. I gotta definitely clean them again underneath. Okay. Man, okay, let me take off my gloves. I'm gonna open up the windows in here. Let's get some air running in here. Okay. I'm gonna brush out my mats quickly. Because, you know, I have to vacuum again anyways. There we go. Nice and clean, even though I'm stepping on it. Very nice. Nice and clean. Brush the underneath. All right. Clean. I should put all my streams on my Mac. That's what I should do. Get me my watch hours. I'm gonna do that quickly. You'll see a bunch of numbers pop up on the screen just now. My song's gonna play. Oops. Hey, we got a new subscriber. We have 711. Well, hello, whoever subscribed. I appreciate you. I don't know who subscribed, but thank you for subscribing. I know it wasn't, I know it wasn't S because S was already subscribed. Cool, well, thank you. 711 is actually one of my favorite numbers. It equals 9. My song is playing. Why are you not going to the home page? Damn it. Go to the home page. I don't know if y'all can hear the music. I think you can. But my music's playing. My song is playing. Thank God for Steve's website. It's so simple to use, to read book stuff. I really enjoy it. Okay. Okay, so we're done with that. I'll bring you all inside in a bit. I gotta go grab my meal. Now I gotta put the chair back. I'm putting the chair back. That way it doesn't interfere. Man, this red extension cord, man, so good. So good. Such a simple thing. It makes my life so much easier, you know? My song. I would like to listen to the song. Hold on. You know what? You all listen to it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my meal and my protein shake.
Casting on my promises, you know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out, 'cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now, and so stronger open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move, can make me move, can make me hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
Back. What's up? What up, people? Excuse me. What's up, people? It's 107. I'm gonna eat quickly. Mr. Akshat, I see you, Mr. David, sorry. Mr. David. How you feeling, dude, if you're still there? This is a fish and curry. Fish and curry. Not a big curry fan, but hey, it's all good. By the way, cheers to all of you for a play well done. I'll partake in that in a moment. Totally did not put on my steps, my watch. I got some extra steps in, but whatever. Well, we're already at what, 86 or 85? We're at 80, basically 86. So by the time we get back, we'll be at like maybe 20,000 steps. We're gonna go for a walk in nature. Oh yeah. Well, it'll be about 20,000 steps today. By the time we're done, I am doing the damn thing, aren't I? Every day you're seeing these steps being accumulated. I'm keeping to my word, and the more I keep to my word, the more trust I build within myself. The more trust I build in myself, the more confidence, more conviction, and that fuels into everything else, into your reality. Thank you. I asked my sister if she has to use the car on Thursday, and she's like, yeah, I have to use it. I'm like, oh. But she'll be back before I have to go to get my hair cut. So, all should be good. That's the only issue, not having a car now. Like, to have to be reliant on now someone having use of the car, but that's okay. The Supra is coming. I can feel it. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I'm getting some omega-3s right now. That's what's happening. I'm getting some omega-3s. Dragonfly. First dragonfly for the season. I just saw one just fly by. We're going to be seeing dragonflies a lot in the trail soon. They might already be there now. Dragonflies. I like dragonflies. I'm going to go shower, change. We're going to get going. I get to challenge myself as well today too. People get to see me pulling my gimbal and challenge myself beyond. The more you do something, the comfortable and easier you get the feedback. It becomes easier to do. Every time I live stream, I'm healing myself. I get to heal myself in every present moment. All right, now cheers again. I love protein shake, this protein shake. Finito. Done. I'm seeing how far I can hear the music. I can hear it up to here. Depending on tomorrow, since we did basketball last week, we're probably gonna ride our bike tomorrow. That's gonna be fun. Bless you. Somebody sneezed. Another version of me sneezed. So we're gonna ride our bike tomorrow. Since the weather is supposed to be even better. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go Wolverine myself. Or un-Wolverine myself. And yeah, I'll bring the microphone. So y'all, actually, no, I'll leave you all out here for now. I'll be back.
Oh, you make me wanna talk back to you. Say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a I can never ever find the right words. There's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right.
Okay, there's a couple things I gotta do before we go. shower, put water in a bottle because water is going to get hot. I'm bringing in the extension cord. Okay, I'm gonna bring you all in. Okay. See, that was a quickie, quick in and out. So what I'm gonna do now is bring you all back like this. I'll leave you here. Plug you all back in because we can't have you all. So this has to switch. Switcheroos. Oops. We're going for a walk, baby, but I have to go groom for a moment. A little bit of a groom. And I will leave you all here. I'll put on some piano music. I'm gonna unwolverine myself. I'll be back, y'all, in a bit. Not that long. Well, 20 minutes maybe. I love you. What? Yes, you've been hearing me in the background. That was me. That was all me. All me. And yes, I Wolverine my arms. I unwolverine my arms. I feel light again. I feel more powerful. Hoo-ah! Good old grooming kit. Have everything in here in this nice little keeps it nice and organized. Okay, this stuff has to go aside. I'm gonna put on my my bracelets, my watch. I put some cream on my arm so my arms are not dry anymore. It's been a while since I put cream on my arms. It's crazy. It's funny how I don't moisturize my arms. One, two, and three. Okay, I'm gonna grab some, like one ice cube. Drink a little bit of water, just so that it can close. Yeah, let's go. The legendary necklace is going on. Ah, sometimes it doesn't go on because of how I'm clipping it on. But there, it went on. Let's go. Let's go, legends. And yes, today's gimbal day. Gimbal. Let me quickly throw this stuff outside. Come back. You all should be able to still hear me. Ooh, my arms are shiny. They glowy. They glowy glowy. They glowing glowing. Okay. All right. Wait, what? I didn't charge up my phone? Damn it all. Was it not plugged in? It was plugged in. What the fuck? Can you all even hear me? What? Why is it not charging? Ah. That sucks. Well, it's okay. It only went down 4%. Let me take off Wi-Fi. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's good. Bro is on his stream. You just show up when I'm not here all the time. I can't help that, dude. If you're here all the time, which, you know, you got stuff going on. Okay. Oh. Phone battery at 95%. I may take my power, like my power with me. We'll see. My intuition's like, take it with me. Okay. We're going. See, told you around 2 o'clock we'd be leaving. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dad, I'll be back. I'll be back. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're taking a walk. Not bad. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. Might get a little grainy, might be a little choppy. Hoo hoo hoo. We're taking a walk. We're taking a walk. Ooh, they haven't cut their grass in like forever. Do 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 do. I definitely gotta on Wednesday evening spend some time doing some plucks. We're gonna get ready to see Steve up until yep. See, my eyes knew to look on the ground, to step out of the way, to not hurt the ants. Hoo, 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 hoo. Let's go! It feels good to have my arms moisturized. We're gonna cross the road. We're gonna go ahead and cross the road. Crossing the road. The light's taking forever to change though. Let's change to me. Look at them grays. It's coming out. Full force, but hey, it's all good. we are starting our walk. I have my watch on. And the watch, we're gonna have at least 10,000. We're gonna have at least 19,000 steps, give or take, minimum. Feeling called to maybe go to the YouTube park as well. Oh yes, indeed. That's why I brought the battery as well in my pocket. Intuition's like, bring the battery. Since I lost a little 5% because I didn't realize the phone wasn't charging. Look, it's the Dalmatians. It's the Bubbas. It's the Bubbas. This is a day of shorts and t-shirt. Look at all these maple leaves. In comparison to like, what, 6 months ago, where it was like snowy and cold and gray and it wasn't warm. Yeah, I enjoy this. My hands feel a little bit clammy because I put cream on, so like my gimbal's gonna feel a little bit sweaty. Oop, there's a bubba. Gotta make sure I don't step on the bubbas. We taking that walk. Fluffy clouds. I wonder if we're gonna run into Muscle Man or Dina today. Dina lives through this street. Dina's a sister of ours, and Muscle Man, he's probably running with his shirt off every day. Look, we have a drone flying. Pretty awesome. Yeah, we are walking. We're walking towards the trail. So some spots of the walk is gonna get a little blurry. So I'm giving you a heads up. It's gonna turn into like 144p, very pixelated. It might cut out. So just giving that heads up. Ooh, got that spoiler. I summon thee, Supra. I only watch in 144. If you watch in 144p only, then it probably might go down to like I don't even know, like 8p. All right. Intuition, left or straight? Straight. It's telling me to go straight. I follow the intuition to see which way I'm supposed to walk. Sometimes I walk through this street, sometimes I walk straight. I change it up. Last time we walked through this street. So also tomorrow we might be riding the bike. Since we did basketball last week, which you missed, by the way. I can't believe you missed all that. You missed me playing basketball outside. You missed all of that. Well, that's not always true, because sometimes when I go left on some paths, it takes me where I'm supposed to go. Ooh. I wonder what we're gonna see today. Now, of course, I don't desire to be walking behind anybody filming, so I do my best to like give them a little bit of a head start. There's a couple in front of me, an elderly couple. I don't desire to be filming. You know, it's kind of weird, right? I know. Them exams. Them poor exams that you gotta do. It's okay. They're temporary. You don't have to worry about them at some point. By the way, I'm gonna get cooked. Let's see what we look like. Yeah, I gotta do my grays. I'm showing my age. It's okay. I'm still young at heart. Yeah. I'm cooked. Yeah, the sun is barbecuing me. Every day the sun is barbecuing me. You can see the difference between my arms and my body. This is how it was last summer too. Even though I was having my dark night of the soul. Yeah. I got absolutely steamrolled and roasted, cooked. Like I became barbecued, like almost charred. Got me my water bottle with colder water. Put 2 cubes of ice in there. Because if I bring just the plastic water bottle out, man, the water's gonna turn hot. No, it's never good. So you can say I'm carrying weight right now. This water bottle has taken lots of beatings as well. It's my travel bottle, but I broke the lid, so I have to like kind of like dig at the lid to open it up. Yeah. We'll be by the trail in maybe 30 minutes. I mean, I can go to the trail within like 5-10 minutes, but I like to take the long walk so I can get some extra steps in. Ooh, that car is new. That's a new car. It's got the thing and everything on it. That's a new car. That's just a sign for my Supra. It's a sign. Ooh, I like the wind. I like this a lot. This is very nice. This is very, very nice. I'm gonna normalize me being the one that's walking around with a gimbal in the area. Watch, you're gonna see other people gonna start using gimbals in this area. Yes, yes. Oh yeah. Ooh, there's that red car. I don't like hatchbacks though. Never a fan of hatchbacks. I don't know. Just they never fit my personality. You know what I'm saying? They are like, I don't know. They just never fit my personality. MT cringe made Regina quit. Wait, when you said MT, what do you mean by MT? What you mean by that? What you mean by that, bro? Oh, I don't think so. She's just doing her. She's just doing her. That's all. She's doing her mystical experiences. We are gonna turn right here. I like walking through this street. Internet's gonna start cutting in and out. It's probably like 144p because I only have 1 bar. It's so weird because all these power lines and all these things, you would think that there's a cell tower in the area, but yet 1 bar, 1 damn internet bar. This is why I must bring forth the world's greatest internet, mobile internet. And I put all of their companies out of business. Put them to shame. What's the cost? Well, it'll be very affordable. $25 a month. $27 just for the number 9. $27 a month. And you get what? Wi-Fi 7 speeds, whatever that's at, on a mobile phone. Even if your phone can't handle Wi-Fi 7, it'll cap it at whatever speed you're gonna get. You can download, let's see, a 10 gig file within 10 seconds. What else? There is no droppage at all. Like no matter where you are on the earth, whether you're from the Arctic Circle to Antarctica, you will always have internet. Whether you're on top of a mountain or in the ocean, even in the depths of the ocean, you will have internet. I will make it possible. And I'll put all them companies out of business. Or I'll buy them all out. And it's gonna be universally accepted in every country. And if they don't like it, they're gonna feel my wrath. One way or another, it's gonna be accessible to everybody. Maybe I meant to bring that. I keep talking about it. Only because I desire to live stream with good internet. And that's my motivation, inspiration. To do it. Now. Provide me the wisdom on how to do it, and I shall do it. I will continue to do it. Yes, indeed. Indeed I shall. Indeed I shall. I shall do it. Phone battery at 88%. We'll be at the trail in about 20 minutes, roughly, depending on the route I take. I have an idea which route I'm taking. You know what's fascinating? I went on LinkedIn. I saw our sister Melissa Rye. She updated her profile. I took a peek. I'm like, she's doing that now. Cool beans. I feel like I'm gonna see her soon. I keep talking about her. I feel like I'm gonna see Melissa at some point. Like I'm gonna run into her. I don't know when, but I feel like it's happening. It should be like 144p right now. Like the quality, not the time. Currently it is 2:12 Pacific p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is 11:13 in my hometown of San Diego, California. And my home state of California. My home state of California. I said my home state of California. I can feel home in every present moment. Ooh, baby. I'll be back there in no time. I can feel it. It's only been a month and almost 2 months since we left, you know? And because of that, I've been cultivating the energy of San Diego a lot. This white truck here is our Amazon delivery truck. We don't actually have Amazon delivery trucks like that says Amazon. So they drop the package and they take photos and then they to say that it's been delivered. trees are starting to get full. I like it. I like it a lot. We gotta cross where that person is cutting grass. The trail's technically over there, and that direction is right there, right if I cross the street. However, we take the long way around, which will ultimately bring us back here. So there's a bunch of cars parked there. The trail's probably a little preoccupied at the moment, but that's okay. Oh, they're not cutting grass. They're digging the thing. Y'all gonna have to bear with the noise for a moment. I'm gonna press this and cross. I won't get in that person's way, so I will cross over here. Yep. We're taking the long way to the trail. The trail is right over there, but I go the long way because the long way is awesome. I get more steps in this way. I get to cultivate a lot more steps. And yes, you get to see the area itself. Sooner or later, you all will just know what this is. Like, you'll have it memorized in the back of your head. You'll know it like the back of your hand, I should say. I am gonna go straight. For I am Megatron. By the way, Melissa lives through this street in a building over in the far distance. A little hard to see it. Love Melissa so much. She's so awesome. Super chill. That's my brah. B-R-A-H. Brah. What's up, brah? I call her that. What up, brah? What is going on, brah? You good, brah? Yes, I'm good, brah. She calls me bro, and I call her brah. Okay, so when we cross the lights coming up, I have a decision. Either I go straight or I make a left. My spidey senses are tingling and it's telling me to go left. So I shall go left. Like I said, it might be cutting out here and there. It might be very blurry and choppy right now, but it's okay. We cross at this street to heal ourselves, just so you know. Because every time I live stream and there's more people that see me doing what I'm doing, it gives them hope and inspiration that maybe they can do the same. I inspire people to take action. That's as simple as what I do on this planet. This is another street. I inspire others to take action. And the more I take action, the more others will feel this ability to take action alongside me. And I will pass this couple, so I'm not behind them. All right, we are going. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna cross the lights though. We're gonna cross the lights. We are taking the lead indeed. We're showing people how it's done. There's too many people just like afraid to be who they desire to be. But I don't have such fear. There's many eyeballs looking at me right now. That's okay. I'm showing them how it's done, son. All right, we're turning to the left. And the more I do this, the easier it becomes. Because more and more and more and more and more I keep doing this, is just practice for what's to come. So you can see when we do this on Friday, if we're going downtown, depending on that, downtown we'll have a lot of people. And when I say a lot of people, I mean a lot of people. We'll also get to see the robots. That's no offense to anybody that's wearing their suits and ties and walking like a robot, but we will see the robots. I was once a robot. Once upon a time. I walked like a robot. I talked like a robot. I acted like a robot. Sounds good, dude. You're gonna miss the trail, but it's okay. You can always rewind and see it later. Later, bro. Love you, dude. I'm taking my walk. All right. Oh, of course. Of course, you go do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be here. Go focus on what you got, bro. Get them exams done. Get it done, son. Get it done. Give it every kilowatt of energy you have. Leave it all leave it all out there. Love you, bro. I'll see you when I see you. You probably will see me when I get back inside. But yeah, we'll be outside for a while. Taking that walk. A nice about 2-hour walk, give or take. Oh man, that water's so good. Oh my God, so good. Yeah, I'm getting excited for water. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. All right. Now, let's see which way we're going to walk, shall we? We can either go walk straight or we can take a left. If we take a left, if we're taking that left, we are going to see debate. I believe we're gonna go take that left. Intuition's like, take that left. So we're gonna go take that left. Going all multiple directions will take us to the same destination. That's actually an analogy for life. We all have multiple directions that we can go in life, but we ultimately have the same destination at the end of our life. So there is no wrong or right direction. You take the direction that feels aligned to you and to you specifically. Some can go straight, some can go left, some can go right. Others will forge ahead and make some other path that doesn't exist, the pathless path like I am. But we all have the same thing waiting for us on the end of our life. The transition from death. There's a Bubba right there. There's a tiny Bubba. It's tiny and little. He's tiny and little. He's just hanging out there. And so, like, you know, hey, good, yourself? Good. And so, let's see. The path you ultimately take is your path. Nobody can tell you that your path that you're taking is right or wrong. The very fact that someone tells you that the path you're taking is wrong, they're technically in the wrong for doing that, even though that's the paradox right there. I'm so grateful to S, who showed up for just a couple days in our experience. Really grateful for that person. I wish them all the very best, whatever their soul has in store for them. It was great mirroring. So awesome. She's on her journey, allowing things to unfold, being the observer. And she was to mirror back to me, being an observer even more. She gave me a lot of perspectives to chew on. Ooh, there's a tiny Bubba coming. We saw a Bubba just now. It's funny, the Bubba that we just saw, my body was like activating, you know, the fight or flight. It activated, like, what you doing, body? That doggy's gonna be okay. Just because it's off the leash. But this tiny little one is so tiny and little. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Look, there's the Bubba. I call that Bubba. She's so tiny and little. Yeah. We might see another doggy in the window. So there's a doggy that usually is in the window. So once we get to the end of this street, usually I turn to the left and it circles around and it takes us to the trail. Or I can go to the right and kind of do a detour, but I lose a bit of steps. So I'm gonna be going to the left and grabbing me some extra steps. This, I came to realize, was a dead end street. I'm like, oh, no exit. It said no exit. I'm like, oh. This is what last year was the first time I was like navigating this area fully. I was like completely lost. I was like, where the hell am I? Then, because I've practiced this walk so much I'm like, oh, I know exactly where I am. How can I be lost? It's just like anything in life. You practice something over and over and over and over, and then it's like normalized, right? Like, for example, with my weights. You know, I started using weights back when I was in high school. So I could lift 30 pounds, 40 pounds, 50 pounds. I was actually pretty strong. But then I stopped. And then, you know, I didn't have my own weights until what, 2020? Like late 2020. And when I finally got my weights, which has been such a blessing, even though sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I kind of had smaller, like physical size weights, not the heavy, sorry, not the light, but I mean like the shape of it. Wish it was lighter, but anyways, I was like, okay, it's time for me to start lifting again. Now, when I first got those weights, I had to take it bit by bit and put it into the trunk because I couldn't lift the entire thing with the base. But now that I have practiced lifting 90 pounds, now, can I curl 90 pounds? No, but I can definitely lift it and deadlift it for sure. That's easy peasy with one hand. The more I practice 90 pounds, the easier it gets because I'm getting adjusted and accustomed to it. All right, so I have a choice to go either left or right, and I'm gonna go to the left to give me some extra steps. Ooh, what's going on here? What's going on here? Well, hello there, sister. Yeah, we're not quite at the bridge yet. We haven't even gotten into the trail yet. We're gonna circle around and then we're gonna get to the trail. You already know this place. You've seen it. You know, because you've been here. The trail's gonna be that way. So he's waiting for me to cross. So I'm gonna go ahead and, ooh, there we go. Good. Onwards for her journey. S is she parted ways with us today. She's like, brother, thank you so much for everything. I'm gonna be jumping off the live streams going forward, and she left us with lots of love, and she's like, keep doing what you're doing. The world requires your voice. I'm like, I will, sister. And until I meet her again, whether in this life or another life, I told her, may her heart be her guiding key. She gave me a lot of things to chew on in the short amount of time. For 4 days, she gave me a lot of things to chew on. Really happy. Super proud of S as well for her journey and becoming the observer, or tapping into the observer perspective, you know. It's not easy how she lives, but like, she just absorbs and sees everything for what it is. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Good, except it's such a pain in the butt.
Yeah, I bet.
It's like broken down like 5 times.
Yeah, I know, because ours does the same thing. It's annoying.
Do farming. Get farmers credit now.
Yeah.
And it's hot.
It is hot today.
But I'm loving the weather.
Me too. Better than winter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Have a great day. Let's see. Yeah, we can't be on 24/7. How are we? Exactly. And the goal is, you all are meant to go do what you're meant to do anyways, right? You're not meant to be on the live streams long. You're meant to go live your life. I'm just here as a mirror for those who require that for the time being. And yeah, that's about it. Did she not connect with you on WhatsApp yet? I thought she connected with you on WhatsApp. I see that woman who I just spoke to just for a few minutes every so often. She's a kind soul. Yeah, I hear her cutting grass. I know the pain and the struggle of cutting grass when the lawnmower keeps cutting down and breaking down. It's fucking annoying because it keeps getting stuck. That's why I would just get tarp or get grass that doesn't grow, but then it's not real. This is perfect weather. Whoosh. I'm getting barbecued even more. I put on that cream on my arms, so I got that shine on my arms. Like Nero, how Nero gets the comment about his arms. Man, so good. Wow, the street's really empty over there. Well, then again, it's what, 2:35? It's a time where people are just, you know, hanging out and chilling, doing their thing. All right, we're at the trail. It's gonna start cutting out here. We're gonna get that 144p for about 5 minutes or so. What that means is the quality goes down. It goes to like shit. So we are gonna go ahead and we're gonna go this way. Ooh, the trail's really gotten like very green. Oh my. That tree that was bare is full of leaves now. Wow. I know it's gonna get very blurry here. I'm so sorry for everybody. It's gonna get blurry here. Damn, that tree just bloomed. I even said it the last time we came, like that the tree, look at all these trees. It literally became a friggin' forest in here now. Look at that. It was bare back in the winter. Now it looks like a forest. How awesome is that? So cool. And so like that tree over there. There we go. I picked it back up. I didn't walk any further. I continued. I paused it for a moment just to see. Wow, it's so green in here. Cool beans. We got to see it in the winter time. We got to see it in the springtime, which is right now. We're gonna be seeing the summer. This is gonna be basically what it's gonna look like in the summer. It's gonna be a little bit more fuller in the summer. And yeah, quite awesome. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. Ooh, the water. We're at the water. I wonder if those eggies are there. Those eggies are probably there. Let's go see the water. They show me things that I would do. They show me things I do to you. They talk to me. We're at the water, people. We're at the water. Now, of course, last time I stepped all the way over there. This time, not so much. Well, I can step on the water because it's not going to submerge my feet. See? Because it rained a lot in the last little bit, the water's a little bit higher. Let's see. Ooh. See? My shoe got soaked, but my feet are dry. Let's see. Is it clean? Yeah, it's kind of clean. My socks got a little wet. Well, it's more like my shoe got wet. Huh. Cool beans. So awesome how the Mortal Kombat forest came to life. It's so cool. I would go over here and like hide. Not hide, but like I'd go over here. I gotta make sure I don't hit my head on this tree here. And I'd just like kind of like sit here. See? I'd kind of like sit here and like go over there more and like sit. It's nice. And there's always an airplane bubble. That plane's going really fast. Yeah. The water's a little bit higher right now than normal, but yeah, I would sit here and just chill by the water. Others would come there, but they wouldn't see me. I'd be like more over there, just chilling. Very nice. I gotta make sure I don't hit my head here. They show me things that I would do. They show me things I'd do to you. They talk to me. Yeah, this has collapsed a little bit. This wasn't like this a year ago. Oh, you are, sister. I'm just chilling by the water. This is what I have to call my ocean for now. This is my ocean for now. Glad you got to see this. This is the trail, basically. That's near my parents' place. Some parts of it gets a little blurry and choppy. I'm gonna take a bike ride tomorrow. So it'll be okay, but some of it will get kind of like cut out and blurry. Yeah. I was like standing over there, hiding. Yeah, the weather should be good tomorrow. It should be like this tomorrow. It might be a little bit warmer, so yeah. Yep. You know, I never thought I was a water dude, to be honest. I'm like, water. Who needs water? Yep. Clearly this guy loves water. Yeah, it sure does. I spent an exorbitant amount of time out here last year. This is how I maintain my ground, like my groundedness. Because I was out here like sitting for hours, and then I'd go back inside, and then I'd deal with my dark night of the soul. I'd go back in and like purge shit. Yeah. Ah, similar to Jessa, because she's Pisces as well. That makes sense. That means you're March. You're either late February or early March. We're gonna go to my YouTube park and play on the swings for a little bit. February 23rd. You're right at the beginning of the Pisces. Eric is also Pisces. He's March 16th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Yeah, I call it my YouTube park because that's where I did all my YouTube videos back in the day. Yeah. We have another brother, his name is Valtree, but he hasn't been on. Well, he came on a little bit one day. It's been a while. He's also Pisces. We have a lot of Pisces energy on our channel. A lot of water energy. Oh, I would do that right now, but then my feet would be wet, and then, well, I would do that when I'm at the ocean, because the sand will dry my feet. Yeah. I mean, I could. Hold on. I'll do one. See? We got one off. Just one. My bottle fell. Ooh, it's cold. It's very, very yep. Whoa, I'm balancing on one foot right now. Oh. It's been a while since I put my feet in the water, to be honest. Well, it's been a month, I should say. Okay, let's do it over here. Oh yeah, my feet will thank me indeed. These rocks are slippery. My oh my. Here you go. Yes, and you are living vicariously through me. Ooh. I actually walked this trail bare feet before. Like twice. I walked from home bare feet to the trail bare feet, throughout the trail bare feet, back home bare feet. It was quite the experience, gotta say. There you go. Yeah, bunch of like rubble and rocks and stuff. I'm gonna sit here for a moment. I'm gonna let the feet kind of like hang out in the water. And yeah. It sure does. It was also very hot though. My feet were very, they're going insane. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, it's because the concrete was hot, right? So I'm like, okay. It was a challenge in itself, but it did its job. So yeah, I would sit out here all day or all afternoon, getting roasted, like getting roasted, and taking it in and summoning things into my reality. Yeah, so it's awesome to be out here. I'm grateful I have at least some sort of nature around me, you know? Because if I didn't have this around me, I'd be going insane. I really would. Yep. I spent almost every day from May to October last year out here, every day. Rain, sunshine, getting bit by mosquitoes, all kinds of things. It was very grounding. A lot of things came to me last year, like don't step on bugs, don't you can water fast for 4 days and you'll have enough energy. A lot of clarity came as well. I didn't bring my phone out obviously to the trail because I wasn't live streaming. I wasn't doing anything. In fact, the only thing I brought to my trail was the watch, just to check my steps. So I did over 1 million steps last year. I did basically, for 4 months I did over 1 million steps because every day I did at least 10K. So you can say I'm recultivating that skill, or that habit of mine, and yeah. Depending on the grass that's going to come up in the park shortly, I'll see, and if the bubbas are there, they should be, the baby ones, I'll probably walk in there, but there's going to be probably a lot of goose poop again. A lot of goose poop. I do miss the water though. I miss my ocean. So this is kind of a reminder of the ocean. It's not obviously the ocean, but close enough. The sun is hiding. The sun is actually up over there. That big cloud bubba took over. Clouds are funny. I don't know, like that cloud looks like a bit of a rabbit, kind of like jumping. I don't know, I like looking at clouds. No two clouds are ever the same. Ah, interesting. It'll get back to normal. I know when I'm in San Diego, it's okay, but who really knows if it is actually okay or not? And of course, there's always an airplane flying. There's the airplane. Got a little bit of everything. The U2 park is about yeah, it's pretty big when you're actually sitting here. It's actually pretty low. The U2 park is about 15-20 minutes of a walk, maybe 30, depending on the pace I walk. Phone battery's at 65%. I'm gonna my water bottle that got absolutely massacred in San Diego. It dropped on a rock and I broke the little latch thing, so have to, you know, open it a certain way just to get the thing out. It's okay. It's my water bottle. When's the last time you went camping? It still gets the job done. It's keeping water cold. I'm gonna put you down for a moment. That long, huh? No, that's the same for me. I haven't been camping since I was a little bubba myself. Then again, like, I didn't enjoy it only because I wasn't a nature boy back then. I was like, ugh. I think I would enjoy it now as long as I have mosquito spray or bug spray. I'm good. As long as they don't bite me, I'm good. I'll be all right. Well, bucket list. When I'm there, sister, we can go camping. It gives me a reason why to do these things. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't go and do camping on my own, because it's like I can do that by myself. By like, I technically have camped if you think about it, because, you know, slept in a car to some degree. Yeah. Put it on the bucket list. Put it on the list of things to do. Oh, speaking of that, have you ever heard of a YouTuber named Trent the Traveler? If you haven't heard of Trent the Traveler, I would go look him up. He's pretty fascinating. He lives in a van. I love the way he lives his life. It's so. He has a dog as well. I forget the dog's name. Yeah, he makes really good videos in terms of like documenting. Right now he's building a new van and modifying his new van with new stuff. But like, when I saw his video, I'm like, yep, I would live that way. I would definitely live that way. Yeah, it's a non-stop adventure indeed. The dude cooks in his car, he showers outside, he plays video games, he has internet like up the wazoo. He has like a satellite internet like feed. He watches movies, he has a projector, and he can shine on the way he lives is very. I love the resourcefulness about his life. He's very inspiring. And that's what I enjoy about his channel. Mirroring back what's actually possible, you know? And not making excuses. He literally is living that life. I know, right? So like, for us who live in a city, when shit like that, bye water, love you, I'll see you very soon. We're gonna continue our trail walk. This is the trail, by the way. Very, very green right now. Lots of green. For those who live in the city who don't practice those kind of things, when shit hits the fan, like when power is gone, we get all, oh, I can't cook, I can't do this, I can't do this. Yeah, it is a world of convenience, but also a world that has forgotten how to thrive in times like that. This is why I like the trail right now. It's quiet. I come around this time because it's quiet, but it should start getting a little busy shortly. You can still hear the water and the birds. There's somebody running behind me. Another brother running behind me. Yep. This, I only walk, what, not even 1/3. Yeah, I only walk like, I don't even know how, this thing is long. Like, it's long. If you were to walk the entire thing, it would probably take 6 hours, maybe 7. It's that long. Now, it has different parts to it, and it splits off into multiple different routes. But if you were to attempt to walk the entire thing, it might take closer to like 8 to 9 hours to fully walk everything. From parents' house, right now, it would, like, to get to the trail, like where I am right now, depending on the route I take, it's like 30 minutes. But if I go straight to the trail, like 7 minutes, 8-minute walk. There's different ways to get to the trail. And there's multiple ways to get here. So yeah, it's pretty big. I like this part. It's got the very foresty vibe. Where, like, the trees are like covering the sun. And you get a little bit of reprieve here. I totally forgot that this is where we get the little bit of reprieve from the sun when the sun is out and the trees kind of cover it. Yeah, it's pretty clean. We do our best to keep it clean. I mean, there's still like pollution here, or like still litter here and there. I do my best to like do my part. I'll be riding the same trail tomorrow, so should be a beautiful day. Shouldn't rain. Wednesday's gonna rain. Since we played basketball last week, may as well switch it to bike ride. Now, the bike ride, it's not gonna be as stable, so you're gonna see a lot of bumps. I remember when I first did it on Facebook, it kept giving me this message, report technical difficulty, because every time I went over a little bit of a bump, it shaked the phone, and the phone wasn't stable. And because I'm going to put this on a phone holder on the bike, it doesn't keep it as stable, so it shakes the phone a bit. Whereas right now, I'm walking and it's smoother. It's not jaggedy. It's not like shaking because I'm using the gimbal, the stabilizer. Ah, so nice to see all these leaves coming out. Still has a bit more green to go. It'll probably be super full by mid-June. And then, of course, there's that other season that turns it into colors, which is nice, but then I don't like the following season afterwards. The season of all white. Yeah, that's not my favorite season. I like consistency with my weather, like all year, where it's like it stays like this. I like my eternal like spring, summer. Even if it dips a little bit colder, as long as there's no like snow. I don't mind it. I don't thrive in snow as much as I could. I mean, yeah, that's a limiting belief, and I'm aware of that. I can say I thrive in snow, but my body doesn't like snow. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. Snow is fun to be in if you don't get it often. So you get to experience it. But when you're living in it, like, it kind of forces you, your exploration gets kind of, well, unless you don't freeze and you like to be blasted at like minus 10 degrees weather, you can have some fun, but you can't do as much. It's not as enjoyable. That's why I like I can go climb a mountain, I can go trail walking, have the beach and the ocean. Speaking of which, I have to go to Dana Point. I can't believe I didn't go to Dana Point. I saw on one of my YouTube channels, my other ones, my alternate ones, there's a, Californian Drive, and I'm like, why have I not passed Dana? I've passed Dana Point, but I've never actually went to Dana's Point. I'm like, fuck. I should have went there. Oh well, next time I come, I'm going to Dana's Point. That's on my to-see list, Dana's Point. It's such a beautiful drive at Dana's Point. I saw it on the video. I'm like, I gotta see it for myself. I must see it. I just never took that route, most likely, because it stands between LA and San Diego near Laguna Niguel. Oh my God. Oh my God, how lucky are you to get Dana Point? Wow. How lucky are you to get Dana Point? Hashtag a little jealous. Hashtag a little jealous. A little jealous right now. It's okay. I mean, I have my nature, but still, it'd be preferred that I'm there with that nature. Sure, you can come here, I'll go there. Here smells good. Oh yeah, this underpass that's coming. Last summer I noticed 2 kids were sitting by the bridge. I'm like, how the fuck did they get up there? I recognized that there was a little fence thing over there that they climbed up and got through and they walked across. I'll eventually do it, it's just that my hands are a little full and I would rather not drop my shit because it's on a little bit of a slant. It's pretty fun to sit up there. Lots of graffiti. Oh yeah, and they added some new graffiti. It says, find peace and quiet. There's blessed up. Don't know why it says sharp, but yep. This underpass was full of painting, full of graffiti. There's a pink heart, by the way. And it says practice love. Yeah. And it's pink. But they keep painting it over and then they keep adding more stuff. So it's kind of like a waste of time to paint there because people are gonna respray it. There's a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Lots of graffiti here. There's actually I call it a spiritual tunnel. It's at another part of the trail. I call it that because it's got a bunch of spiritual meaning. There's like a dude sitting in a dimension. There's some ibis bird, which is Egyptian. Then there's a spiritual looking wolf. And then there's a woman that has a mask laying in a field of roses. And she has her mask off. So if I go there, I mean, I have pictures, I can send it to you so you can see what I'm talking about. I did definitely take pictures of it. I'll send it to you on Discord so you can see it. But when I'm physically there, if you're on at that time, you will see, I might take a ride there tomorrow. We'll see. It all depends. Yeah. I came to the conclusion that whoever painted those things, they painted it for me to see. Because I only came across that tunnel last year. Because I started exploring the trail even more in depth, like checking out all the spots. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. And so I was like, wow, this tunnel feels like it was meant for me to find. And whoever painted these things were meant for me they painted it for me to see it in the future. Yes, this is, there's gonna be some berries starting to grow. They're not edible berries though, but there will be some berries growing on some of these things. Yep, especially the pink heart. Somebody painted that one for me, specifically, because it wasn't there last year either. The sun is hiding up there right now in the clouds. So, not that sunny at the moment, but absolutely divine day. Absolutely magnificent day. All the birds. Ooh, I definitely am gonna do this. Intuition was like, go ahead and climb. There's a rope climb here. It's not that big of a rope climb, but seems to me every time I come this direction, I'm doing this rope climb. So I'm gonna put you down for a moment, climb the rope, and come back down. Here is the rope climb. My hands are gonna get absolutely massacred, but it's okay. Rope climb it is. There's a black bird over there just chilling. All right. Put you down here for a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and climb that. I'm gonna go ahead and climb that. Hi, Baba. Ta-da! Ta-da! I did it. I did it. What happened to my bottle? It's so... What is all this stuff on it? This bottle is getting absolutely ransacked. It's okay. All right, we climbed. Onwards. Onwards. Phone battery at 56%. We'll make it to the park. I wonder if anybody's gonna be sitting at on my swings. Cool beans. Whew. How awesome. Drink some water. So around here is where it's gonna get maybe a little blurry, potentially. Might get a little blurry. Excuse me, had a little bit of excess, like, buildup within myself. Cool beans. Phone battery at 55%. It's very peaceful. Oh yes, that's right. There was when I was walking here one time too, there was a deer hiding in the bushes. I was like, what the heck is that? I looked, it's a deer. And it's just looking at me. And it's just eating the thing. It's like, it's not the same deer that I summoned into the park that day, but it was another deer. Oh yeah, once in a while they show up. When you least expect it, they're just like hiding in the bushes. I've seen deer, we've had foxes, we had raccoon. Well, raccoons are common, but they don't show up much here. What else? Yeah, we've had coyotes at times. Oh, coyotes. When we see coyotes, it's quite fascinating. But they don't show up in the day. Yeah, they don't show up in the day. They show up more in the nighttime. But nobody's walking this in the evening, in the nighttime. This is like asking for getting bitten by mosquitoes, because mosquitoes come out in the nighttime and they will just eat you alive. Well, they come out during the day. Last year around August, mosquitoes started showing up in this spot right here, and they started eating me alive. And during May, June, July, they were not here, so I had to wear bug spray. I didn't want to hurt them, but like, they were eating me. Guess my blood's too damn sweet. It's all that ice cream that I had. It's all that damn ice cream. Yeah, so it might be a little blurry here, I call it 144p quality, where it's like grainy and choppy and like blurry, but it's all good. It will pick itself back up in a bit. All right, intuition, am I taking off my shoes here and walking in the grass? Or am I doing that somewhere else? It's saying I'm gonna do it at the park, even if there's so-called others sitting on my swing. So technically, when we come to the trail, we actually are starting technically over there, but we take a whole lap around only to come back here. So it basically loops itself. That's why I said the trail, I can get to the trail within 10-15 minutes of walking, or if I go the other direction, like 7 or 8. But with the way I went, it was like 35-40 minute walk. Oh, the bubbas are in the field. Yeah, I'm not walking on the grass here. They are in the grass over there. So this is where some people play baseball, some people play cricket, some people play soccer, some football is played here as well. Yeah, they're over there. They're just like hiding, chilling over there on the grass, doing what they're doing. Those are not the baby ones. Those are the big bubbas. It was what, 2 years ago? 2023? 2022, late 2022. They damaged and destroyed my park because they're like, oh, you're leaving. Okay, we're gonna destroy your park. Destroy your trail. Because like this was completely demolished. Like half of it was completely demolished. And I was like, the fuck? I came back and it wasn't fixed. It was like that for a whole year and a half. And yeah, there's a bunch of bubbas in the water, tons of them. some ducks. Ooh, the next time I come, gotta go to Anaheim and visit and actually check out Knott's Berry Farm. I was supposed to go one day, and another sister of mine, she was supposed to meet me, but as she was driving, she ended up getting this spasm in her arm, and she had to actually go to hospital. So weird. So I ended up going to Laguna Beach that day. I drove to Anaheim. I chilled right by Knott's Berry Farm, but I didn't go to it. So I was like, because I was supposed to go with her specifically. That didn't happen. So I ended up, her name is Rachel. I ended up driving back to Laguna Beach and just doing a Laguna Beach day. Yeah, the beach is definitely better, 100%. So this is a place where you can go use the bathroom and all that. I have now the ability to live stream and actually turn off my camera and mute myself, and nobody will know that I'm using the bathroom. I had to, when I was in San Diego, every time I had to go use the bathroom, I'd have to put the phone outside, or I'd have to like pause the live stream by swiping up on the phone, bringing in the thing, doing business, and then going back outside. It was absolutely annoying. Oh, look, there they are. There they are, the bubbas. Look at all the little bubbas. They're swimming there. I'll see you in a bit, sister. Ha, the tiny bubbas are swimming. They're learning how to swim and do all their bubbaness. So cool. How epic is that? Yeah, they're swimming in the line. I'm glad you got to see it before you headed out. I'm gonna head to the YouTube park in about 10 minutes, I think. Ooh, there's a snail. I gotta pick up the snail. Oi. Hi, snail. Hey, you. We gotta put you over here. It is 3:27. Be interesting if a certain someone is sitting at my swings. Oh, Destiny. Oh, sister. Destiny, are you there? I'm heading to my park. If you're there, I'm on my way. Let's see. Since I said her name, will she appear? Oh, Destiny, are you there, sister? I'm heading to my park. If you're sitting at my park, I'm on my way. I would do my pull-ups, but there's a gentleman, another version of me, doing his pull-ups. Hey. The airplane. I don't see it though. It's hiding in the oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. Oi. Whoosh. Okay. My legs have definitely gotten stronger. I could feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it coursing in my veins. That my legs have gone stronger. Look at them cloud bubbas. Ah. All these mosquito bubbas. Bah. Bah. They're just like hovering here. They'd just be hovering here. All right, we'll be heading to the YouTube park in a bit. My pants got dirty. What the hell? Oh well. It don't matter. It don't matter. I hear voices in my head, and they come to me, and they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things I would do to you. They talk to me. Ayo, Swati. Ayo, sister. If you're hiding, take a look, sister. We're heading to the MO spot. The MO spot, sister. I know you're probably not here, but you're still here, if you know what I mean. Even though you're not physically on the live stream much anymore, if at all, I know that you're around. We're at the MO spot. For those of you who don't know what MO stands for, that means makeout spot. And the makeout spot, I caught two other versions of me making out last year. They didn't think I saw them, and I was not looking to look at them, but my eyes cannot help to see things. And then when they saw that I saw them, they're like, hello. And I'm like, hello. And there's another spot that people were doing, you know what, the business. They were doing the business as well. But it wasn't them, it was another set of couple, and they were hiding behind this wall, thinking that nobody would see them. And I was actually gonna go there to use the bathroom because I had to go use the bathroom. And unfortunately, yep, I couldn't use my bathroom, and they were just doing business. Where this gentleman sitting over there, they were hiding behind that wall doing the business. Yep. It was quite fascinating to see that. It's very fascinating to see the business. And so, in that corner over there, I caught them. Well, I was walking, and they saw me, and I saw them. I was attempting not to look, but how can I not look? Like, come on. My eyes can't help but see it. And so, I was like, hello, hello. All right. Well, I can definitely tell you that we hit over 10K, because we started the walk with 8,600 steps. And now it's not supposed to rain. These clouds look very interesting. They look quite fascinating, especially this one right here.
I see the grass is coming out very, very full here. How fascinating. This was just a whole pile of rubble like 2 years ago because they destroyed it, and then now they're rebuilding trees. This is all new, by the way. This part, they repaved it. They should have just repaved the entire thing, to be honest. If they were going to destroy the entire trail, they may as well have done all of that. And rebuild it. All right, we're heading to the YouTube park. 7 more minutes maybe. Have to cross over the YouTube bridge. And I'm gonna bring forth my Supra while I'm there. I'm gonna have such a strong emotional charge, keeping it simple and having it on repeat. I can see it. I can see my car. And I'm going vroom vroom. I'm going vroom vroom with the car. I'm going vroom vroom with the car. I'm definitely driving the Supra all the way to San. That's gonna be quite the adventure. Either I do that or I have the car towed and I take a drive with the driver to San Diego, and we build quite the bond indeed. It'll be quite the drive. It'll be quite the drive indeed. Well, if I buy the car like that, then definitely, what is it? Burns it in? Wear it in, that's the word. Wear it in. Check that out. Is that dude walking faster than me? Because he was kind of far behind me. So this, ladies and gentlemen, is known as the YouTube Bridge. Why do I call it the YouTube Bridge? Well, it's because I did a couple YouTube videos on this bridge, hence the YouTube Bridge. The YouTube Bridge. Phone battery at 46%. That plane, by the way, left an aftershock. So the YouTube park is, you can cut through this foresty spot, or you can go around and go to the YouTube park. That's the unofficial name of this park, because I'm going to rename this park to YouTube Park. This is the park that I made famous. You can cut through there, but we're gonna cut around and we're gonna go around this way. We're gonna take the long way. It's like I'm in a whole other world. I look forward to taking you all downtown and getting out of my comfort zone. It's going to be quite the fascinating trip indeed. Gotta find a nice parking spot though downtown. have to pay for parking, which is not a big deal. It's just a matter of finding good parking. All right, is anybody at the park? Don't think anybody's at the park. That means I have the park all to myself. And that also means they didn't cut the grass in a while either. Oh no, there's a person on the park. There's a person at the park, and I am gonna go sit on my. They didn't cut the grass. I am gonna go swing. It's interesting how they didn't cut the grass, but it's okay. No big deal. It's no big deal. But I will put you all down here for a moment. Let's see. Oh, we are gonna we're gonna go and swing on the swing. So I'm gonna put you all here. It's gonna be a little high. I'm gonna go swing. There you go. We leave that other version of me out of the camera. Stay put. There we go. I'm gonna take off my necklace. We're gonna go swing. We're gonna go swing. That's a big plane, by the way. I should take out my battery from my pocket, but whatever, it's all good. Oh, this is the park where I brought forth all kinds of magic. This is the park where you can say, manifested a lot of things. I took the energy of this park and absorbed it for myself. All because I allow energy to flow through me through these swings. The clouds are covering the sun right now. They didn't cut the grass here yet, so they'll cut it eventually. So right now, allowing energy to flow through the body. So awesome. My trees are full right now. Holy smokes. They're so fluffy right now. Soaring to the skies. Awesome. Got a little bit of swinging in. Got a little bit of swinging in. I'm gonna pick up a couple litter because the park is dirty. There's like a cup here, and then there's like a straw over here.
And I'm gonna go quickly. There's another one over here. I'm gonna go throw it in the garbage. You should all still be able to hear me. The range should be decent. And I pick up the garbage and I throw it away. This is my park. Nobody litters in my park. And if I catch anybody littering, I'll send them to oblivion. A lot of dandelions here. Tons and tons of dandelions. Oh yeah. All right. I know that was a little bit on an angle. Okay. I'm right here. I'm putting on my necklace. Oi. 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 Yes, I'm in squat position. Hi, little one. I know you gotta go. You gotta go. My pants is full of like dandelions. My entire shoe is full of like dandelions. I am gonna hug my trees. I do hug my trees. I'm gonna go hug the trees over there. These two specifically. And like, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. So I'm gonna go ahead and hug my tree. My water bottle's wet. What the hell? Look, I'm hugging my tree. I'm hugging my tree. And I'm kissing my tree. Very good. Very good. And then I'm gonna go do the same thing with this other tree, which is over here. Hugging trees are important, you know. That's what they call tree huggers. They're very therapeutic. This is my tree, by the way. And I kiss it. And I give it lots of love, lots of joy, lots of everything. Now, we're gonna go ahead. Man, this pants is like full. I have a bunch of like green spiders on me. I'm gonna go brush myself off. Lots of green spiders. I gotta get out of this field of dandelions because my pants are getting kind of dirty and my shoes. They didn't cut the grass here. Normally they cut the grass. Oi. And dust. I'm gonna put you all down for a moment and dust myself off. I have a bunch of like thingies on my shoe. Oi. Well, I may as well retie my shoe. It's good to see my park and got to swing in it for a bit. How awesome. Whew. Oh. That's a blue jay. That's doing whoosh, whoosh. Yeah, that's a blue jay, not a cardinal. So look, oops. So that's the park. Nice green. The sun is over there. It's hiding under those clouds, or above those clouds. There's my bench that I usually sit at and chill at. Yeah, lots of dandelions. Somebody's gonna come and mow this lawn eventually. And those are the trees those are the trees you see in the background of my old YouTube videos. And then that bush over there, those bushes, are where I filmed some of my later YouTube content. Okay. All right, Park, I love you. I see you later, Park. Thank you for everything, and I cultivated my energy for the Toyota Supra. There's another version of me sitting on the other swing. He's just chilling. Bye, other me. I always look back before I leave. Bye, Park. I'll see you later. I spent hours upon hours. If you added all the hours up to how many hours I spent in this park, it probably will equate to maybe it might equate to at least 75 days worth of time I spent in this park. That's how much hours I spent in this park. 75 days worth. Now, I didn't spend 24 hours in the park, but I've spent, like, consecutively, I spent hours and hours and hours upon hours in this park. That's a small private jet. That's me flying. That's Akshat, our brother David, flying me back. He's my pilot, of course. All right, so we are gonna be heading on back. Grateful I got to see this. Grateful I got to see this. The clouds came in very fast though. My oh my. It's not supposed to rain today. Oops, something's coming this way. I can feel it. Yep. I knew it. It's awesome. Hello.
All right.
So where that other version of me is coming down is where we're going up. We call this the Rocky Balboa moment, where we gotta go up. After a long walk, we have to climb up a hill. Okay, so we're gonna head on back over that direction. All right, up and up and up we go. Very nice. Another day in the trail. It's good. And of course, these rocks here that are coming up. When I used to do my Facebook and Instagram lives, I used to call them walk and talks. but I would only do the walk and talk when I start the trail, and then I'd end the walk and talk by sitting here and be like, all right, y'all, I'll see you later. Have a great day, bye. And you'd see this. Look at those clouds. How fascinating, those clouds. All right, we are done our trail walk, and onwards we go back up. Onwards we go back up. Great walk. Honestly, great walk. When we get inside, we'll have a snack. We still have quite a bit of water in our flask here. Anytime I've seen vans like that, I think of Trent the Traveler. The Sprinter vans. Those Sprinter vans. Since Trent lives in a Mercedes Sprinter van, I think he lives in a Sprinter van or a Ford one. Man, it's so cool. Trent the Traveler. Oh, I totally forgot. This morning, before I started the live stream, it's similar to Trent, but not quite Trent. There's another dude. He lives in Canada for sure, I can tell. I don't know where. Doesn't matter. He has a pallet. He has like a pallet, like full of pallets that's hidden, and has like a hidden like room. I'm like, are you serious? This guy's carrying them. It looks like pallets from the outside, and it is. And on the inside, there's a room with surveillance. Like he has a TV with surveillance, and he has his way of cooking and all this stuff. It's pretty awesome. Someone's doggy. We're gonna go this way. I like walking through the street. Hello. And so I like walking through the street because it's very, very peaceful. Plus it has like the newer houses, like some have newer houses here. So I like walking in this because it has the money energy. That's why I enjoy walking through the street. Because the street has like money energy to it. I like walking through rich like areas, if you know what I mean. It opens up all kinds of expansion. Rosedale just showed up in my reality. Interesting. I wonder if I'm going to be walking Rosedale on Friday or not. We'll see. We're definitely going somewhere on Friday and Saturday. I just gotta make sure I get up early and yeah, go drive, because like I have access to the car. I'm gonna go and drive and head out. I hear Bubba's playing. This takes us to where the basketball court is. This takes us where the basketball court is. I call this the Christmas house because like when it's Christmas time, he wraps the poles with these things and he always has like the Christmas look. It's really, he's got a really good, cool vibe. I like it. And of course the bigger houses, they should really finish their driveway though. And speaking of pallets, anytime I think of pallets, I think of Dead by Daylight. So like when I saw that video this morning, he's got 1.8 million subscribers or 1.34 million subscribers. He lives in a shack full of pallets. He's got some leakages, of course, because of the rain, and you know, it's because it's pallets, so all he requires is a tarp. And apparently like a hardware store closed down and he's camping out there. I don't think he's from Toronto though, because I've never seen that store before. I think he's in like Vancouver. But he mentions hockey, and the way he speaks, he has a Canadian kind of vibe. Ooh, a Kia Forte. Another car that I've driven, by the way. I've driven 3 different Kia Fortes. 2020, 2021, and 2023. Yep. I've driven all kinds. I've driven Mercedes. I've driven Jess's Mercedes when we were driving to Florida. I had to drive some of it. It's fun driving her car. I've driven of course I drove the Supra. I've driven the Mercedes Benz. I've driven the BMW with the 228i. I've driven, we're gonna cut through here. No, we're gonna run into the same thing again. The fluff. Hi Baba, look at a Baba. Hey, we ran into them in the trail. Okay, we're definitely not walking through the field because then we have to deal with that whole cleaning our shoe shit again. Look at all the dandelions. That's a crazy. But what we're gonna do is that we're gonna walk where those trees are. I'm gonna fist bump all the trees. Well, all those trees over there. These ones are getting my energy without me fist bumping them. I'll be back inside in about maybe, let's see, it's 4:03. I'm gonna say by 4:16. So the 416, which is funny enough, that's the area code of Toronto. The area code is 416. And the area code of San Diego is 619. My number, 619. Toronto also has an area code of 647 and 437. Because we ran out, he's throwing a discus. He's throwing discus. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna kind of walk over this direction. We still have some dandelions to deal with. And I'm gonna go ahead and fist bump the tree. We're fist bumping the tree. Why are we doing this? We're giving them energy. We still are walking through dandelions. This one requires it as well. we're gonna fist bump this tree. And then we're gonna fist bump these trees. There's 5 different branches here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, there's 6, 5, and 6. And then of course the little trees, they just got planted. I'm gonna take a grand total guess that our steps will equate to over 20,000 or close to 20,000 by the time we get inside, and I'll give you the grand total when we get inside. I like speaking like that, it's awesome. Hi, Baba. Oh yeah, also, it was here where the skunk also stopped me as well. One night I was walking, I got here, I'm like, for fuck's sakes. And it stopped me, and it's pointing its tail up. And I was like, come on, man. Can you like go, please? Like, I'm attempting to get home. It was like around 9, no, it was around like 10:30 at night from work. I was like, come on, man, are you serious right now? So I had to walk all the way around. I took the longest way possible, and I didn't realize there was a shortcut over there that takes you back this way. I took the longest damn way around just to not get sprayed by the skunk. Okay. We're gonna cross the street shortly. Crossing the street. There's a doggy and a bubba. There's doggy bubba and a bubba. Which is awesome. And so I said hello to my neighbors, and we're doing our thing. Almost there. There's a bubba on my arm. There's a bubba on my arm. Oh well, we are going to be heading on back inside in a moment, and that means that I get the right to play my video game as well. So the next part of the stream is going to start. We're at 397 minutes. We're already 6 hours in. We hit 360 minutes. I think, well, 37 minutes ago. Had to do some math there. Math for mathing. So, 37 minutes ago, we hit 6 hours. So we have another about 5 hours and 30 minutes on the stream. So that's gonna be some, yeah, that's about right, roughly, give or take. Give or take, that's what. I hear voices calling, I hear heroes dying, I hear tempers rising, I hear something, something. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. Oh, they show me things that I would do. They show me things that I do. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I would do to you. They talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. All right. We're gonna be heading back inside. We're gonna lay it the smack it down on all their. No, I'm kidding. They talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I would do to you. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. They show me things that I would do. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. They show me that I would do. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. Look at the line. My God, we created a fucking line. Yes, they talk to me. We're back. It's a little delayed, but we're back. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it back. I gotta plug it in. I gotta plug in the phone for a moment. I'm gonna take off my necklace. Good old necklace. Thank you, necklace, for being awesome. You're quite the necklace indeed. All right, taking off my bracelets. I like wearing my stuff because they're cool. I have so many bracelets. Okay, let's put away my We did it. We did the thing, people. We came back, we're inside. I see me still walking back. Oh, That's awesome. They show me things that I would do. Wow, that's pretty awesome. They show me things that I do to you. They talk to me. Yes, they talk to me. I am back inside. Cool beans. We're gonna put on some music. Ladies and gentlemen, I will tell you the it's not easy how she lives, but like she just absorbs and sees everything for what it is. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I know, because ours does the same thing. It's annoying. Yeah. It is hot today. Me too. Better than winter. Oh yeah. Have a great day. She was nice. Have a great day. She was nice. All right. I'm gonna go and quickly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what the official steps is. Whew. My hair is a mess. Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. 20,004 steps. Holy moly. Look at that. We did it. Look at that. That's crazy. We did 20,000 steps. We doubled. Those extra 10,000 don't count because, they're, you know, that's so cool. So badass. So badass. All right. Well, I guess we earned the right to play a video game indeed. Man. I should definitely plug in my gimbal though, because it has to be charged. Yeah. I'll switch the cables after. Okay. Well, we will have to like. All right, I'm gonna go quickly grab something and I'll be right back. Yikes. Almost pulled on my shit. What the fuck was that?
Okay. Still gonna get another snack, but eating an apple, so you all get some ASMR right now. $20,000 steps. If I didn't walk to the park, it'd be probably closer to 18,000. Seeds. Okay, I'll be back again.
I did it. I did it. All right. Let's start releasing some videos. I'm doing my best to catch up on some videos. Cool. The more I do that, just taking a moment to pause right now and take this all in. Take it all in for a moment. Polarize. It's an interesting word. It's funny because when I became polarizing, not even became, when I realized I was a very polarizing person, a lot of people started to actually, who used to so-called like me, hate me now. And those that I never thought would like me actually like me. You'll never be liked by everybody. I was seeking that at one point. I desire to be loved by everybody. That will never happen. And if it did happen, because there's so many variables in the world, so many all kinds of things, then somewhere down the line, I won't be real. By real, I mean I wouldn't be as genuine as I would like to be. It'd just be awesome if everybody came back
came to find their own remembrance. Through my actions and through the way I live, the remembrance will happen. Just gonna quickly check something. Do. That's funny.
This is a must-have for.
All right. Time to play. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then, yeah. Yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying. When I realized I tapped into my true self and I started becoming this figure of just pure consciousness and helping those to tap back into their true self, I realized in the process that there's going to be others who used to know me for me, who will not know me for me anymore, and thus I become a very polarizing figure to them because it doesn't align with who they are anymore, and thus I don't align with them anymore. But I'm not here for that. In fact, I used to think that I had to be aligned to everybody. Yes, I can help anyone, and yes, I know there's a saying that if you attempt to help everyone, you're helping no one. That's bullshit, because I can help anyone. But the problem is, not everybody's ready for that. And so, I had to come to I had to come to this conclusion, not ideology, I had to come to this conclusion that no matter what I do in this world, not everyone's gonna love it. In fact, there are people who are going to absolutely detest what I do. Even though I'm attempting to make this world a better place, by me doing me and me being me, it's not in everyone's highest alignment to be in this circle with me, you know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Huh?
You retracted your message as soon as I read it? I'm right here, dude. What the hell? I'm right here. I'm literally right here. I'm snapping my finger. I'm right here. I'm just turning on the streams again because they're not synced right now. So I'm turning on my streams on my Mac. What's up with this one? What's up with freaking Opera GX? It's supposed to be a good browser, yet it's like absolute dog shit. I may as well just close Opera GX because it's a big waste of my time. I've turned on my gaming laptop and I'm gonna play. But yeah, I was saying that, you know, I was attempting to be loved by everybody in the world, and that did not go so well. In fact, there are a lot of people who were like, you can never, ever be loved by everybody. And they're shooting me down. And they're like, your goals are too idealistic? I don't forget what word they use. But they're like, it's not happening. And they shot me down. So it goes to show you that even those who are doing cool things, they will shoot you down too, because they think that your goals are too heroic, I guess. That's not the word. What's the word? I'm missing the word. And so like, that's why when you're polarizing, as much as I am here to unite the world, polarizing is the opposite of uniting. But you have to be real. Fuck, my game has to update. Well, that sucks. We ain't playing Dead by Daylight anytime soon, you know. We're gonna be having to wait for the update. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh well. I don't know how big this damn update is. I'm gonna read what you shared there, bro. It's a 1.3 gig patch. Yep. We're gonna have to wait quite a while. And so, looks like we're playing... Oop, gotta change that music. Looks like we're gonna be playing on the Mac, or I'll just be speaking. Let's change that music. Ooh, baby, can't be playing that music. Let's see what he said. Yeah, and so like, no matter what you do in the world, there's always gonna be someone that's gonna hate your guts. Doesn't matter. You can be the greatest human on the planet. You can be doing the most loving thing on the world, but someone's going to hate your guts just because of who you are. Because they clearly have forgotten who they are. And so, one way or another, you have to be real. And when you're real and authentic, the price to authenticity is paid by being disliked, and that being disliked is polarizing to others, because when you're authentic, you're polarizing. There's a lot of people who probably hate my guts. That's okay. I'm okay with that. I can't help what they feel about me. I can't help what they feel about me. And so like, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I feel called to continue to talk about polarization. Yeah, see, the thing is, if you hate yourself, there's a problem right there. And you have to go figure out why you hate yourself. Why do you hate yourself? Let's address this. Why do you hate yourself? Why do you hate yourself? Where did that start? When did you start hating yourself? You didn't hate yourself when you were a child. I can tell you that much. Somewhere down the line, something happened for you to hate yourself. Why do you hate yourself? I know, 'cause I'm about to bust this belief right now. I'm about to shoot it down. Why do you hate yourself? From age 11, okay. So what happened at 11, if you want to talk about it? If you don't want to talk about it, no big deal. I'm not gonna force you. Mine was at 13, just so you know. So, What happened at 11? I'm gonna take off my socks because, you know, my feet. No problem. Well, I'm gonna tell you, you don't have to share, but I will share this though with you. You're gonna have to go back to 11 when you're 11 years old, and you're gonna have to face that thing. Because in order to fully accept yourself fully and tap into your real, I said real self. I said real like 3 times, by the way. Real self. Not real self, but real self. I mean the real self. Ooh, there's a cardinal in the grass. You're gonna have to let go of that because you'll never get to your truest potential with that hate keeping you hostage. I like that cardinal. He's looking very toot. You'll know when the time is aligned though. I just desire it doesn't take you another 20 years like it took me. It took me a long time to overcome my own hate to myself. I'm like, I hate me because of this. I'm gonna tell you all the stuff I hated about me, all right? You wanna hear this? I hated how I look. I hated that I was hairy. I hated that I had like ugly like marks on my face. I hated that I was short. I hated that, you know, there were taller guys than me, that they always have they get the better looking girls and I always have to settle for some scraps. These were beliefs, by the way. I hated the fact that I wasn't strong enough. I hated the fact that I wasn't good enough. I was hating the fact that I stuttered. I hated the fact that I hated everything about me. I hated the color of my own skin. I hated everything about me. I hated the fact that I wasn't, you know, even if I'm playing video games, I'm never good enough. Like, no matter whatever I did, I was never good at anything. Like, there's always someone better than me. I wasn't like the best. So I hated the fact that I was not the best at something. At best, I was at mediocre. These were beliefs. I hated everything about me. So I'm like, always striving to be better, but never feeling like I was good enough. And I was like, fuck this. And of course, like when it came to like looking good, I made myself look so perfect, like having the perfect lines on my beard, the perfect lines and perfect like lines on my hair and all the things, and just to impress women who didn't even like me anyways. I hated myself. And so because of that, I didn't even live one ounce of my potential. And that stopped me from living who I was. Now, I don't give a fuck what I look. If I look like a fucking monster, like I go out, like, yeah, I groom, I make sure I'm not that, you know, that hideous, even though I don't consider myself hideous. I'm a fucking handsome ass dude, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna read what you shared. And so, like, you know, whether I have the 6-pack or the 4-pack, or I have the little pouch, it don't matter. Whether my skin is like this color or it's like that color, it doesn't matter. Whether I have gray hair or not, well, I still pluck it because I like me more black hair, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I still love it. I don't hate it. There came a point where I was like, fuck everything. I said, fuck everything and fuck everyone. I'm like, I'm gonna do me. And if no one likes me for me, then they can go fuck off, basically. That's what I said. And guess what? In that process of me doing that and overcoming that, guess what? People came and liked me just for me being me. How? Look at the paradox of that. It was the moment I started loving me fully and accepting myself fully, so-called flaws and all, people started loving me for me without me having to even like be me. That's why I said, like, there's gonna come a moment where that hate's gonna have to disappear at some point. It's serving you for the time being, but there'll come a point where it'll eventually, like, you'll let go of it when the time comes. All right, let me read what you shared. Hoi, 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 hoi.
It's a series of happenings which destroyed my ego and self-respect. Okay, I know. That's basically what I've been through. That's good. I'm glad you don't complain about it, because there's a lot, there's a lot more worse stuff out there. So yeah, all those things, dude, that I mentioned, look, oops, I'm so sorry. How can I hate, how could I hate this? How could I hate this? Look at this Bubba. This is me, isn't it? How could I hate it? How could I hate me? That's why yeah, I know, I had to pick up Bubba. I'm so sorry, Bubba. I'm so sorry. But how can I hate this Bubba? Look at this Bubba. And so, like, that's why it's important to look at the baby photo every so often. Because how can you hate it? How can you hate you? You know what I'm saying? Like, because like, ooh, I just realized my phone's not plugged. Fuck's sakes. Like, yeah, it's charging. Like, I just realized, like, if I continue to hate me, I'll never get anywhere. So that was the first step, really, a bit before, you know, everything fell into place, even before Angel showed up, before Ari showed up, and Jessa and Huang. I had to love myself. That was the journey of 2020, loving myself fully. Now, of course, I was still not quite fully loving myself as deep as I could, but enough to start seeing the actual ripple effect outwards. And I saw so-called others starting to, like, oh, I guess other people care about me. I didn't realize that, because I never thought anybody cared about me. I thought those who cared about me, they're faking it. You know what I'm saying? You know, the people who you feel like they're faking the love for the sake of just doing it because they feel sorry for you and they have pity for you. That's what I felt from a lot of people. They just had pity for me. And so, like, yeah, I finally let go of the hate. I accepted all of it fully, flaws and all, and yeah. Because in the end of the day, like, if I don't be me, then who am I going to, like, the universe created me exactly the way I'm supposed to be. That was the ultimate paradox I had to overcome. The universe created me to overcome all of the things, like so-called others who's taller than me, that they can whoop my ass. I'm not here to prove my manlyhood to anybody. Some dude could be 6 foot tall. He thinks he's more man than I am. That's his egotistical persona kicking in the way. Like, I know I'm man enough. You know what I'm saying? And so, like, I don't have to prove anything to anybody anymore. I really don't. I used to. That was what my life was about. Proving you all wrong. I'm gonna prove you all wrong. I'm gonna prove you all wrong. That's right. I'm gonna go on this quest just to prove you all wrong. Just like I was starting the live streams when I first started, to prove people wrong. They think that I'm sitting around doing nothing at home. Okay, I'm gonna show you that I ain't not just doing nothing around home. Around this place. Oh, I'm doing stuff. You may not physically see it in the outside world, but there's so much growth on the inner world, that the inner world is so much more important than that your so-called outer world. Who gives a fuck about the outer world? I care about the inner world, because my soul, my version of my soul, gets to transcend and evolve, while so-called other who's focusing on their outside world, guess what? When they die, they're gonna have to come back and repeat something that I won't have to, and I get to have the last laugh anyways, even though that's ego right there, because there's nothing to laugh about. I'm not here to separate anybody. Anyways, I came here to evolve and transcend. I came here to expand and evolve. Nothing more. And so, when I came to that conclusion, I'm like, okay. But yeah, eventually you'll have to go back to when you're 11, relive that experience, and finalize it once and for all, and settle it. It's not gonna be you versus you. It's gonna be you with yourself. And you're gonna handle it however you're supposed to handle it. When the time comes. Now may not be the time. You may have to wait a couple of years. But there will be a moment where you're gonna have to deal with it. If you're attempting to transcend and evolve, that's what's holding you. It's basically the domino. So the moment you knock that domino out of the way, everything will fall into place. Remember what Angel said. The moment you become your true authentic self, everything just falls into place. And that means you gotta stop hating yourself. Summoning jutsu. Summoning jutsu, let's see. Does it really help to have your childhood photo as a reminder? Yes, it does. I get to look at myself all the time and remind myself that how perfect I am. Because we're perfect. We're absolutely perfect. Because you were created exactly the way you're supposed to be created. There's a saying, the universe required one of you. It required one of you. That's why you're one of one. You're 1 in 400 trillion. You're fucking rare. In fact, you're a rare ass Pokemon that doesn't even exist. That exists because that's how rare you are. 1 in 400 trillion. Think about the number. That's how rare you are. And the universe did not create another version like you. Yeah, there are twins and there's triplets and all that, but they didn't create a twin of you. They created one of you because you're unique and special. And the universe says, I require one of you. Exactly as you are, the way you look, everything. It required one of you specifically. That's the reason why I said, when you look at a baby photo or a child photo of yourself, you were born exactly the way you were. You were not born something else. You were born exactly as you are because the world required one of you. The universe said, I require one of you. Because only you can do what you're here to do. No one else but you. That's a verse. Make note of that. My game is updating at the moment. I'm glad I get to speak right now. I like speaking, as you can tell. I can spend all day speaking, as you know. I love inspiring. I love speaking life into family. Yes. Yeah. And you, here's a reality check though. The moment, or the more you hate yourself, or the longer you hate yourself, every time you're doing that, you're slapping yourself in the face, and you're slapping God in the face. But then you'll probably be like, but I don't like God. I hate God. Well, but that's you. How can you hate you? And then you're gonna be like, well, I hate me. And then you end up in this whole paradox again, this whole loop. Then you're gonna have to break the loop again. Or someone's gonna have to come in, aka yours truly, will have to come in and break the loop to some degree. And remind you that you were created you're a fucking lottery walking. Did you know that? Every moment you exist, you're a lottery. What do I mean by that? Well, the odds, every time you step outside, you could die. Every time you even wake up, you could die. Hell, you got to wake up today. That's a lottery, that's a win. Because the universe ain't done with you. And so the reason why you were born the way you were supposed to be born, it was for you to overcome your challenges so you can recognize
that you do already have confidence. You ain't lacking it. You already have it, dude. Your mirror is telling you that you already have it. You just have to realize it. The ultimate paradox. You're basically in the ultimate paradox of yourself. It's the same thing with me and Angel. You saw how I was. The same thing with me and Huang. You saw how I was. The me from then and the me from now, there's a vast difference, as you can see. My facial expressions, my shyness, or my not confidence in myself. It's summoning that from deep within. It's not hard, but we make it hard. I made it harder than it had to be. So I'm attempting to save you time and a lot of headache and a lot of stress. It really is just that simple. When you let go of that hate and you love yourself fully, and it's actually really self-acceptance is the answer. When you accept yourself fully, that's it. It's like you open up the valve of your pipe and the water will start flowing. And by that flowing, you will just whoosh. You will just go whoosh like that. That's what I've done. I opened up my pipe and the water is flowing whoosh. Ooh yeah. See. It's like different people that one is long dead, but maybe something left of him. Yeah, I created 10 million different versions of myself inside of me. I had like 20 different personalities, bro. They're still there, but I don't activate them because there were just things to protect me. And the things that happened at 11 for you was for you to create the thing to protect you, to then eventually let go of it as a tool. So you can say that hate is a tool for you to eventually put down. You're meant to put down that tool. It's a tool that you were using for a long time, but you're gonna put it down. When the time is right, you'll put it down. I can't force that, and you can't force that either. Only you will know exactly when it's right for you to put down that tool and to stop. There might be, I'll name a couple things for you. When you put down that tool, what will happen? Now, I don't know what your thoughts are on a relationship, but maybe there's somebody waiting for you specifically to put down that tool so that they can show up in your life. Maybe an opportunity will show up in your life when you put down that hate. I'm not going to say maybe. I'm guaranteeing there's going to be an opportunity that's going to get you in alignment to live the dream life that you desire. What else? Like I said, when you just live your true authentic... Is that Crazy Cat? I think that's Crazy Cat. Yeah, it is. What's up, sister? Good to see you. When you get to tap into that real version of yourself, 3 reals, not 1 reel. Real version of yourself. And that hate disappears. You'll thank me, by the way, when that time comes. You'll be like, man, Orion, I can't believe all that hate that I had, it's gone, and now my life is so awesome. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. That's why the live stream exists, so you all can physically see that proof happening right before your eyes. Like I said, don't let what you see fool you. I live in San Diego. I have my Supra. I'm serving billions of people. I have trillions of dollars, billions to trillions of dollars at my disposal to use to serve the world. But I've impacted billions of lives, not millions, but billions with a B. Yes, indeed. That rhymes, by the way. Billions, and yes, indeed. And so, yeah. When you let go of that hate, when you're ready to go handle your business inwards, you'll realize you already had the confidence all along. You'll be like, it's like taking off the blindfold and you're like,
oh shit, this has been here the entire time, that's what's gonna happen. I guarantee it, dude. You don't have to go cultivate confidence. You don't have to go build it. It already is in you. It's just a matter of realizing it. And then you'll know what it feels like eventually. All that's missing right now that you think is missing is that you don't know what it feels like to feel confident fully. You're not lacking anything. You never have been and you never will be. You're always fully tapped in as you are, perfect and complete. Ooh. Ooh, let's see what Crazy Cat said. I scroll down and I ran into you before, and I scroll down. Hey, how awesome is that? They're probably playing it with their split screen with OBS or something, because they're definitely not streaming like I am. They're probably streaming from their computer. Yeah. They're probably doing vertical. Problem is, like, I can't do that right now because I'd have to create another stream. That's annoying. Anyways, I'm glad they were playing Dead by Daylight. They be playing Dead by Daylight. I'll probably run into them. Who knows? You never know who I run into. But back to Nobito. Yeah, dude. That's what's gonna happen. I guarantee, bro, that's gonna happen. You know why? Because it happened for me. And if it happened for me, then any one of you can have it happen to you. Because I thought I was not gonna get to where I was gonna get to. It's happening. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Why is my mouse stuck? Ooh, ah. Now I gotta defrag. Yes, we're defragging in 2025. I know, it's annoying. If you... no, it's okay. No, I'll run into them eventually. I'm sure I probably ran into them already. It's okay. I'm glad they're playing Dead by Daylight. There was an update today. I don't know what the hell update came out, but yeah, it's a 1.3 gig patch. Normally it's a Tuesday. Today's a Monday. So unless they updated something or released something, yeah. But anyways, back to you, Mr. Nobito. Don't worry, dude. You're already exactly where you're supposed to be. Let's just say you're right on time. Did you know that? Because you shared that with me. That was right on cue for me to speak to you about this. So you see that all this was already created. So this is right on time. Just like yesterday with Akshat, right on time. This is around the same time I spoke to him. You're right on time. I was like, okay, yeah. So the souls, both your soul and my soul, were up there. Or when I say up, I mean, wherever, our higher version of ourselves. And they're like, all right, we played the game. He's about to speak to this version of me, and I'm gonna allow him to speak to me, and we're gonna be on like a YouTube live stream thing, and like, it's already done. That's why I said creation is finished. So like, you saying all this that you shared was right on schedule. Everything you think you're typing has already been typed in up there. And by up there, I mean, the 7th plane. It's already done. I know what Tam said earlier, that, we kind of like make things happen and you commit. And yeah, he's spot on he's right from the human capacity, yes. But from the God capacity, it's beyond that. It's already done. And even him typing what he typed earlier, that we, make things and we commit and we stay consistent. Yes, he even typed all that while he was up there, but I can't stop saying up there. I say up there, but it's not really up there. It's around, on the other plane of existence that is already done. The game is finished. Yeah. It's very bizarre, but yes. Like, for example, I went into gamma mode, where like even me holding my hands like this, I've already created this, and me
pointing over there, I created this, and me talking what I'm talking right now, I already created this, and I'm speaking like this exactly the way it's supposed to, because this is exactly what's already created. I create all this, and this like blah, 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 and you see, me doing that is all created. All that's created, that's done. All exactly, I'm just living the path that I already created, just to show the example. So one could say, so is that like a puppet, like kind of like stringing you along? No, it's not a puppet. You played your game before you came. You put your code in, you typed it all out. You did whatever you had to. I make it like it seems like you typed out your game. It's more like you created it, you shaped it, you did your thing. And you're like, okay, all right, y'all, I'm gonna go play my own game now. Bye. And then you go whoosh into the earth. And then you just walk your path. And yes, you didn't just make one game. You made multiple games that are interconnected with each other. So it sometimes feels like you're deviating, like you're going here and here and here and here, and it feels like you feel like you're lost. But guess what? You designed it like that so that way there's going to be a moment where you're going to realize everything, and then bang, you're on your game. You're back to the game that you were supposed to be playing. So you actually created multiple games, a handful, if not an infinite amount of games, and they all have their own desired path, but it eventually like puts you back on the path that you're supposed to walk anyways. Even the NPCs like of the world, even though they're all one with us, I don't like calling them that, but they're here to play a role, because they specifically came to play a role. They literally came to play a role for your own, my own, and everyone else's remembrance. What you got? Yes, that thing. Reliving trauma? Yeah. The same thing I've been sharing with you. It's the same thing. You have to go back inwards. It's not a technique. It's just literally going in and brute forcing shit, like feeling that, like what happened at 11 for you. You have to like go in and remember. I don't know if it was a person or a situation or what, but whatever that moment was, you have to go back as if you're there watching yourself relive it. And when you're there, you can alter it to your own benefit, because you're the one that's shaping the game there. It was meant for you to go and have that experience so that you can overcome your experience, so that you can evolve from that experience. That was all a line. That's why you created that experience, so that you can overcome it down the road, so that you can evolve. Because otherwise, you would have came here being like, what the fuck's the point of this? Your soul desired that experience so that you can grow, evolve, stretch, and expand and transcend. That's why we create all kinds of... Even if it feels like someone's attacking us in the real here and now, the game is already done. They were going to attack you anyways. Like, whenever we get into an argument, that was already done, just so you know. Those arguments, or those verbal disagreements, I call them, that's already done. And now we just have to walk it and just allow it to happen. So like, for example, like, our experience that we had last week, that had to happen. That was already done. Just so you know, we collectively agreed before we came to the earth that I'm going to see you on May, blah, 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 at blah, 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 and you're going to say something, and I'm going to say something, and it's not going to align with you, and it's for your own good to expand, right? Just like what Misha said this morning while we were doing the exercise. She's like, brother, I came to the revelation that the whole dating thing stirred more emotions up inside of me. I started talking about, dating while we're outside. Remember the other day? And I was talking about the men and how men are like this and women are like this on dating sites. And she thought she had solved it, but she had not. And because for whatever reason, I spoke about it, that game was already done. We already created it before we came here. So that had to happen. And then she had to tell me that, and that had to happen. You see, everything is already done. That's what I'm saying. You have to realize this game is done. And when you live from the game is done, things just unfold as they are. It's not to say that you're not taking action. You're still going to take action because your game's going to force you to take the action anyways. Right? And so like your game will eventually force you to go so deep to that 11-year-old like version of you to let go of it. That's what the game is going to tell you at some point, to go deep in. You just asked about a technique. So that means that your soul it already created the game and it knows, but it's having you ask a question for a technique for my soul, this soul, to explain back the technique for you to know that the game is already done. Do you see how this works? I know that's probably all going over your head right now. I know. You're probably like, it's done. You will see it. The problem is, our brain's like overthinking, or like, but it's not done. Oh, it's done. The game is done. So that should give you some reprieve of like, oh, that means I am gonna be healed eventually. I just have to trust the process now. Yeah, just trust. It's gonna happen. When it's meant to happen, it will unfold exactly when it's supposed to. But there's no accident. Lori on Instagram had me go deep yesterday with the whole thank you thing. That was already created. We already created, me and her, we collectively came to an agreement to play this game of like, it's for my own mirroring. The game's already done. It's not happening in real time. The game, the higher self already played the game. All we're doing is walking it, literally. So it's like, it's like chess. It's like moving you on this piece here, or moving this piece here and moving that. And that's you getting moved in that so-called direction. I know. It sounds so confusing. I know. That's how this works. Yeah, and you sure did learn this like 500 times. But I will continue to keep repeating it because that's how this works. That's really interesting, but I didn't hear about it. Wait, I know it's confusing because you're thinking that you're actually, like, for example, you see how I just did that walk thing just now? You're thinking that, and me putting my hands in my pocket, you're thinking that I'm doing this by my own accord. No. The game's done. Yes, you have free will to choose at any moment to shift your game. Yes. But when you enter that game, all that you're doing, like me putting my hands in my pocket, me doing my shoulder shrug, this is done. It already created all of me doing this. Me even opening my mouth and speaking and talking about this, that's done too. It's literally done. When I'm supposed to have my billions, if I'm supposed to have my billions or trillions, that's done too. To have the ideas, or to this whole YouTube live stream thing, you think it's happening, you thought this was by coincidence that I just decided one day that, I should go on YouTube and start live streaming. Nope. It already knew. It already knew I was gonna, this was already done. Everything that you're sharing in the chat, that's done too. And I know that's confusing. That's why I said it should give you a little bit of peace to know that everything's unfolding the way it is in real time, but not in real time. Confusing, I know. Just the simplest way I can explain this is this. Just allow it to unfold. Just have fun in every present moment. Have fun. Because it's unfolding. That's the definition of unfolding, because it's just happening in real time. Even though real time doesn't exist because time is an illusion, but it's still very real. I know. Confusing. Even me coming to my laptop here to press yes on the music
That already was created for me to come up here to see the blue emojis. And yes, all of that blue emojis was for Nobita to put those blue emojis for me to see. Sounds good. Quite the experience, isn't it? I know. Why? So why you be asking the next question then? Well, why? Why did we play this game? Why did we create the game exactly the way we created it? That's probably the next question you're probably asking. Well, it's simple. Evolution and expansion. It's as simple as that. It doesn't get any simpler than that. You came to expand and evolve. That's all you care about. Especially if you found this version of you, you came for that. And I can see that a lot of you came for expansion and evolution. You didn't come here for the mediocre human experience. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, I know. Quite the thing. That's why like, I'm like, even I was like baffled when I figured that out. I'm like, are you serious right now? The game's already done? That's why its creation is finished? Yeah, everything's done. You just have to tap into that frequency. I really wish it wasn't I really wish that wasn't the case, but it really is, because the game's already done. It really is. Everything you ever desired is already here and now. That's why the game is done. It's just waiting for you to tap into that frequency. And everything is yours. You don't even have to put in any effort. Literally. You don't even have to do anything. Straight up. Like, you really don't have to do anything. But the thing is, you're gonna do it. It's wired into your you can say the coding of your body. You have codes, by the way, within yourself. If you didn't know that, you have codes. And these codes get activated at certain times to bring forth your remembrance. That's the other thing about us. We have codes that's buried in our DNA. And your DNA will eventually make you aware. And if you chose to come to the path, if you chose to come to Earth with, just not really soul evolution, that's what you're gonna get. No soul evolution. But your soul's still evolving. It's just, it chose this path just so that it can have an easier experience this time. That's why a lot of rich kids are born into rich families. Ooh, bug fix. What the fuck's going on here? Oh, there's an audio fix. Okay, whatever. Wait. Dead by Daylight is back for part 2 of the 9-year anniversary, featuring Five Nights at Freddy on May 27th at 11 a.m. Eastern. We're revealing details of new killer spring traps, unique gameplay. This anniversary event is our new... When the fuck is... When is the 27th? Isn't that tomorrow? Yeah. Let me see what Crazy Cat said. Sounds good. Enjoy. Alexa, what's the date tomorrow? Oh, so there's a Dead by Daylight live stream tomorrow. Ha! How awesome is that? Well, ain't that something? Ain't that something, people? Well, ain't that something? All right, so I have my dailies to do.
pretty sure I picked, yep, I did pick it. Welcome back, sister. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow's the 27th. Will I be watching it? Well, it depends. Depends. I'll rewatch it if anything. Yeah. I don't feel like playing at the moment. I just have the game open. I'm just excited to know that the game is done. Like not Dead by Day. I'm talking about my game that I came to play. And now I'm just simply walking it. So I'm really curious to see what I actually created / made while I was there in the other realm, and seeing how it's unfolding in real time. I'm curious to see where I'm going, because I never thought this was going to happen 5 years ago. So I'm very fascinated to see where things are going to go. I can feel this like bubbling energy of like it's like fueling energy, conviction. It's fascinating. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. Huh. I wonder what's next. Maybe I will truly activate more of my remembrance, and I feel like I am, because it did say be prepared, because we're bringing your remembrance. It's so interesting how everything has shifted. I wasn't thinking like this a year ago. I was thinking like, damn it, God, what the fuck? Like, why? Why am I living this shitty ass life? Such a stark contrast between the year ago now me and the me now. I kind of, there's no regret, but I do wish I did record all that shit. I really did. I really do wish I record. I can't go back, of course, but I really did wish that I recorded all the Dark Night of the Soul shit. Because I basically said, hey y'all, I'm gonna go on this healing journey. I don't know how long this is gonna be, but you're not gonna hear from me for a while. And I just disappeared. Should have recorded it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. All those times. Thank God I remember all of it too, you know. All those times sitting here, getting mad, purging bullshit, getting upset, punching things, kicking things, crying things out, yelling, going into the car, driving away, screaming like a madman inside the car. Making sure I was sitting in a parking lot facing somewhere where nobody can see me doing what I'm doing, thinking I'm going insane. Yelling and screaming inside of a car. It's crazy. Angel. You gave me I had the answers all along. And I went and confused. I had to go through everything though. It's the karma thing that you were talking about earlier. It was necessary. It was going to happen. I created it that way for it to happen. It wasn't by like, even the whole, God, how dare you, like that. The whole, I hate you, God, and blaming God for it. I created that too. So I can overcome and realize, oh, wait a minute. I'm one with the Creator. Damn.
Even I'm blown away with my own game. And all the people like yourself bringing you into my reality, that was pretty awesome. That wasn't happening last year though. There's no way. It was preparing me for what was to come. And even now, this is preparing me for what is to come. By the way, we did 20,000 steps, just so you know. We're at 20,000 steps. Over 20,000 steps. 20,344 steps. Those 10,344 steps don't count though. they're just extra. Extra just for, we did 10,000 steps. Yep. This is why we're, like, I can't. It's like I got access to see myself playing the game, like typing. Well, I didn't see the entire game playing out yet. That's not in my path yet. But I at least got access to knowing that I've played the game and I hit send, and now the game is just unfolding in real time. Well, in Earth time. Welcome back, Crazy Cat. Oh yeah! I don't know why I had to yawn there, but that was by design too. There's a reason why I'm still sitting and not playing. The laptop's on, the game is loaded, but I'm not playing it. Might be waiting for dinner. Don't know. I basically did 10 miles of walking, whatever that is in kilometers. Alexa, what's 10 miles in kilometers? 16 point something kilometers. I did 16 something kilometers today of walking. Indoor, like all that, and plus that trail walk. It was really good. Maybe I should just like, for a moment. It'd be funny y'all hear me. That'd be funny. Orion, are you tired? No, I'm not tired. Would you like to lay down? Because you can go lay down because the game's already done. Yeah, but I'm not gonna fall asleep. Oh, oh, ah. Every time. Every time. When Jessa did that, she'd be like, every time. I couldn't stop laughing when she would do that. Even while I was laughing, she was attempting to not laugh, but even she was smirking. Yeah. Yep. That's so awesome. Well, it's not like I don't lie down on the ground because I do my abs. So it's not like you all have never seen me lay down. I'm always laying down doing abs. Hoo-ah and hoo-ah and hoo-ah, you know. I'm just staring up in the ceiling right now. There was a moment one time when I was staring up in the ceiling. Everything's became fuzzy and became one. Same with grass. I was looking at the grass a certain way, and it all became fuzzy and it became one. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? It was a weird phenomenon. It's like if I stare at one point for a long enough time, it starts to look differently. In fact, right now, I see like a wave of light and it's like pulsating on the ceiling, but there's nothing on the ceiling. But that's what's happening with my eyes, looking at it. What a weird phenomenon that is. That's the 99.9965%. Ah. Every time. Damn. Even when she had me do it, I'm like, sister, there's no way. There's no way I'm doing it like that. I'll just breathe in and do it like that. Like the, I mean, I know why she's doing it because allowing even more energy. I was like, That's so funny. Huh. Alexa, what's the weather tomorrow?
Tomorrow in Toronto, there will be intermittent clouds with a high of 22 degrees Celsius and a low of 12 degrees.
So it's supposed to be intermittent clouds. Okay. But it's the same temperature basically, like today. So that, like I said, might warrant me riding my bike tomorrow. Oh. We'll see though. I used to like whenever my sister would yawn, I would always do. I'd actually like tap my fingers on her lips and like. It's funny. We should do that more often. Oh man, it's funny. Well, let's. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. This is fun. This is fun. Let's see what. I will get up and read what you said. I know that's Olga. I know that's the Olichka Baba. We did 20,000 steps, by the way. Boosh. Well, we don't. It's hard to do that now. Ah, shit. Gotta get up and fix that now. I gotta fix it now. I wonder if I can pull it. Nope, that's not happening. That's not happening. Oh yeah. Yep, I was right. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Cause like, Dad is supposed to mow it, but like, I have to find my shoes first of all. There's a specific shoes that I wear, and if I don't have my shoes, I can't mow the grass. Ugh. Cause like these shoes will get damaged with the grass, and I always have to clean it. Yes, I'm showing my butt to you all. This is fun actually, what I'm doing here. I don't know why, but it's fun. I mean, my muscles are not, there's nothing happening with my muscles. This is not doing anything. This is just, if anything, this is just pure entertainment. You can have so much fun with such a simple thing like this. Look at this. Look how much fun I'm having with this thing. I just hope I don't destroy it, because you know, I have to go get another resistant band. Oh. Oi. This is what we do. This is what we do when we're struggling. That's what we're doing. That's what we do when we struggle. All you gotta do, just let it go. It's so easy. You should come cut the grass. I'll eventually cut it, but I don't know, they were pulling out the lawnmower yesterday and I don't know, I don't know, we have to get a new lawnmower too. One that doesn't have to pull the damn string thing, you know what I'm saying? You just press the button and it just turns on. One that doesn't use gas either. You know, get one of them electric ones. Look, I've grabbed a thing with my toes, or between my toes. I'm just having all kinds of fun right now. In fact, the blood is rushing out of my feet. And then eventually I'm gonna have that, you know what, the pins and needles. I don't know what I'm doing, but whatever. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Watch me sling up, whoosh. I'm like slinging upwards. Like I create such a resistance, like bang. Oh, this is a great analogy. We like to create all these resistance like this. Not with my butt, but you know what I mean. We create all these resistance and we're like, ugh, but eventually when you let go of the resistance, bang, you shoot through the roof. That's kind of what happened last year. Yeah. This resistant band is coming in handy right now in terms of explaining something. Oh yes, it is. Yes, indeed. How fascinating. How fascinating. Whoosh. We're pulling down and whoosh. All that resistance, but of course it's necessary because that's how we grow and evolve and transcend. And when we grow, evolve, and transcend, well, nothing stops us. Because once you've finished it, you can't go, once you've let go of the stuff, you can't go back. You're literally a new version of you. I just realized something with this. Interesting. Whoosh. I mean, if I see them pull out the lawnmower, then I will go outside and do it. But until then, I don't know, cause like, I don't know if the lawnmower is busted or not. Otherwise, I don't know. We'll see. Wow. I don't know why I find this thing so satisfying right now. To pull at it. It's like a, you know, a baba, just like, you know that like thing they sit in where they're bouncing? You know how they go bouncing up and down in their little like stroller thingy? Their walker? That's what this is, basically. And they're giggling and they're having fun and they're bouncing. Yep. Hooah! Such a simple thing. Such a simple thing like this. This could be endless of fun, you know. Whoosh. Anything else to use with the analogy of the resistant band? No. I think that I said what I had to say with the resistant band. We just like to create all this resistance, and then when we finally let go of the resistance, it just flows. It just goes like this. Whoosh. It becomes easy like this. But in life, we tend to do this a lot. And pull, and pull, and pull, and never, and not let go of it. Until eventually something gives, and then eventually, kaboom. It becomes easy, effortless, fun. Yep. I'll read the chat in a moment. What does that smell? No, it's not that. It's something outside. Don't know what it is. Oh. Oh, I think you have to add each other's number. Or it might be another way. Should be able to add her number. Whoosh. I got goosebumps, people. Look at that, the goosebumps. Yeah. Should be able to add. When you add the number to your phone, it will then show up in WhatsApp. Yep. I'm gonna go grab my meal.
I washed my hands.
All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my meal. Okay. Well, you know, Destiny's not going to be on camera, so that's not happening. She'll be too like scared to be on camera. Don't know why, but that's her journey to overcome. She'll hide in the background. She won't say a word. I can easily go to her place, you know. Doesn't take long. But it would traumatize her. It's okay. Being on camera is not for everyone. And I wouldn't force that either. I told Christopher to find me on some platform. He hasn't sent me any information yet, so until then, can't connect with the dude until he sends me something. Because he's like, I will find you, because he didn't desire to leave any of his information in the chat. Which I mean, privacy sake, I get it. So like, can't really connect with anybody unless they send it. Is that Nabito? Yes, it is. Welcome back, brother. I'll come back up there and read in a moment. I see a Bubba right there. I'm watching it. It's a robin. It's just like looking. Hi, Bubba. I know you just turned your head and see me. I like how they they twist their head a lot. I wonder what its brain is doing inside. Like, I'm fascinated. Like, it knows to turn its head, it knows to blink its eyes, it knows to flap its wings. I wonder if it does it. I know it doesn't think, but I mean, you never know if it does or not. It's a similar thing to Benny Bubba. I miss that Bubba. Where is he? Where is that Bubba? I wonder what he's thinking, or what's going on in his tiny Bubba brain. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why that keeps pausing like that now. That doesn't, it never used to pause like that. Weird. My music never paused like that. What the fuck? Why are you pausing like that? Stop that. He feels betrayed. Well, that's good. I'm glad he loves her. Why does he feel betrayed though? Is it because he loves her and he stopped loving you or something? Sounds good. How did I just realize how pretty my... Ah, you just became aware. That's all. See you later, Olga. I wish my hair was straight, but I know people who like straight, people who have curly hair desire straight hair. People who have straight hair desires curly hair. Basically, it's the whole, yeah. I never had straight hair before. Well, that's actually not true. That's a lie.
when I buzzed my head back in the day, my hair was technically straight, but it wasn't long, it was just straight. Yep. I want Sephiroth hair. That's what I desire. I would love Sephiroth hair. What is Sephiroth hair? He has long silver hair that goes to his like butt, and he has these triangle bangs that come down like this. I would like hair like that. I'm gonna have Sephiroth hair. Watch. I'll put on a damn wig and I'll have Sephiroth hair. That'd be funny. Why do I feel a little cold right now? Like, I think it's because my feet are cold. Well, it's time to put back on my socks. My socks wet? No, it's not wet, but like, because I put my shoes in the water, it made it feel like it's wet. Gonna check something quickly. We're gonna be seeing the Steve. We're gonna be seeing the Steve on Thursday, people. It's gonna be fun. I'll be miking him up. I do have to drop my mom them to the airport on Thursday, so I'll have to end the live stream a little early. But then when I'm done dropping them, I'll put it back on, and then we'll just go take a drive somewhere. Yes, yes, we shall. All right, I'm gonna be right back. It looks copper. Amazing.
And I'm back. Oh, Venera was here. Well, hello, Venera. I just realized Venera came on. My hair goes red to pink to orange to copper to a golden pink. Welcome back. My live stream froze because someone is leaving a voice message. I can't stop them from leaving a voice message, like on my phone, like they're recording something. It's annoying. I don't answer my phone, so they leave a voice message, and my phone is like the live stream gets frozen. Ah, it's annoying. Sorry to hear about your Roblox account, sister. By the way, yeah. How did that happen, you know? Oops. Sorry, I was randomly something. It's good to see you, by the way, Venera. How's everything with do I say girlfriend or do I say your partner? How do I say it? What do you call her? You call her your girlfriend? How's everything with her? Everything going good with both of you? Good stuff. Gotcha. Well, cool beans. Makes me happy. I got me what, 20, almost 21,000 steps today. Look at my steps. It's so awesome. I got 20,941. I'm going to be at 21,000, just so you know. Soon enough. 20,941, y'all. But those extra 10,000 don't count. That was just bonus. It was just bonus. I'm a little chilly, but it's not even cold outside. It's hot. Why do I feel a little nippy? Weird. Weird. It's weird. I remember when I would say Alt F4, I'm sure you know what Alt F4 is. Alt F4 closes a program. I used to troll a lot of people back in the day. Hey, press Alt F4 on your keyboard and you'll see what happened. And people will actually fall for it and they actually close their video game out. A lot of people, when I used to play a video game called Fantasy Star Online Blueburst on a private server, they weren't really technically savvy. So I would be like, press Alt F4. And they would press it and they're like, what the fuck, man? So at least I educated them by trolling them in some sense. That was very mean back then. There was a person back then, Nominee, who always used to make these faces that used to piss me off though. It was annoying. She'd always make these like some weird face like this. I'll type it in the chat. This is my other account, so when you see this is just my other account. She would type like a face like this. Where is it? Oops. There you go. She used to make faces like that. That would drive me nuts. I don't like faces like that. Every time I said something, she would always make a face like that. All right, Venera, enjoy your time. Yeah, she would always make a face like that. Ah, interesting. I know what you, now I know why you said F4. Got it. It's the word that I say a lot now, don't I? We shall not have to repeat that word, but I know what you mean now. That's a good one, actually. I might say F4 more. Damn it, F4. Damn it, F4. That makes sense. Maybe B5. That B5. That A3. No, hold on. Hold on. That A7. That damn A7. But if it's more, but if it's 3 words, how would I do that? That'd be interesting, actually. I'd have to figure that one out. That makes sense. Yeah, F4. F4, okay. The F4. The F4. Damn it, the F4. Okay. Okay, my gimbal's charged. I'm bringing you all here to play now. It's time to play a game. I am the game, and that is how I play the game. All right. Come here. Get over here. Get over here. Get down here. Well, thank you for the mirroring of that one, sister. I'll be using that. A4. Or not A4, F4. I don't know why I said A4, but whatever. S4. There we go. We have S4 a lot. I do say S4 a lot, by the way. S4 is one of my ones that I say all the time. Yeah, S4. Oh man. Okay. She's been waiting patiently, by the way. The Kate. She'd been waiting so patiently. She's like, you gonna play or what? Meow meow. Meow meow. Wow. Meow. 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 I don't know what's going on with my screen, but it seems like it's on an angle. I don't like the angle. Why does it feel like it's on a fucking angle? Oh, I meant F4 angle. No, wait. F7 angle. There. Finally. Finally. Back where I belong. There's another Kate Denson. I look forward to seeing the other Kate. It's still on an angle. What the hell? What is this? Release your Bankai, or I'll kill you where you stand, Byakuya Kuchiki.
better be still and know that I am God. I am God, damn it. If you don't know that, then be still and know. Be still and know that I am God. Well then, shall we continue? We can't be playing a... What's up with this? Holy shit, Nemesis. I can finish this. I can finish this. Wait, why was Kate running like that just now? Ugh! Okay. Let's see. W@TH4. Would that be whatever? I don't think so. I don't know if that's... No, I don't think that's whatever. Probably wrong, right? I'm not even close to that. W@TH4. WTI. Okay, go for it. There are sentences that I use 24/7. Okay, go for it. I'll do my best. You're gonna mirror back to me some Gen Alpha stuff. Yeah, I didn't think. Ooh. Hold on it. Okay. I gotta change this piano music. Can't be playing piano music while I'm playing this. Okay. Come on. Like, I don't know why is it doing that. There we go. Ah, what the hell? Okay, so hold on. Before you continue, what does the "at" mean in that sentence or in that word? Well, hi, Kate. Good to see you. You totally took my look, by the way. That's okay. I created that look. Got it. Okay, go for it. Next one. I'm gonna escape. Look, Kate has a she has a tattoo in her near her, well, her, chest. She has a moon tattoo. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Hi, Kate. Let's see. That ad is really throwing me off. Oh, let's see. I hate you ugly. Is that it? So what that one stands for? Oh, okay, poor. Okay, cool. I got that one right. I got that one right. Okay, cool. Cool beans. What the hell is going on? Whoa. Everybody's getting absolutely obliterated at the end here. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see the next one. What you got for me, sister? What's the next one? Let's see. AG4 at. Okay, so I know the middle word is. I know that much. Okay, so what is AG4 at? Just to show that I'm not looking up anything, I'm gonna just do my leveling while I figure that one out. AG4. What is AG4?
AG4 at. AG4, what the fuck is AG4? AG4. I'm gonna I'm not giving up. I just have to give me a moment to think, or not think, but AG4. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of AG4 at the moment. I don't know. Like, I'm attempting to overthink it, and that's not working right now. And we're not here to overthink. We're here to just, yeah, I don't know. Next. See, I was gonna say again is again, but the problem is, like, I'm like, who says again is again? I was gonna, honestly, that was my first guess, to be honest. But I was like, I don't know if that's right. So I was like, nah, I don't think so. I was thinking it was gonna be some bad word or something. That's what I was thinking. I was going into it thinking it's a bad word. So, well, it doesn't matter. I didn't know, so now I know. Now I know that means again is again. Okay, next one. Keep them rolling, sister. Keep them rolling. Let me see what you got. What you got? What you got for me? What you got? Okay. Let me level up the other character quickly. I knew it was again and again, but still, I was like, I don't know. It seems too obvious. I was like, I don't know. I think it's a swear word. I was like, what A word has AG and I was gonna say like maybe it must have been like some like I don't know, slang version of asshole or something. I don't know. That's what I was guessing. Running out of blood points, damn it! Oh God, I'm running out of blood points. Oh my God, at 49, I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. All right, that's as far as it can go. Well, hello there, Mr. Akshat. It's been a great day. I had my walk. Okay, that one. Let's see.
That one's definitely like, whoa, what the fuck is that? Those at and colon things are, okay, so I know what F4U means, like, it means fuck you, I know that one, but the AS, it's, I think, that one's gotta be asshole. That one's definitely gotta be asshole. Or ass, like, ass fuck you or something. I know the F4 is fuck you, but like, the AS at colon S? The fuck? Gotcha. Maybe it's like, asshole. I don't know. But I know what the F4U means. I know that much. Fucking know that much. Actually, how's your day going, brother? Or how's your evening going? Since, you know, you're in the future and I'm in the past. How's it going, brother? A brother. Very nice, but without cell phone. You're without cell phone? What do you mean? Are you on your computer then? You must be on your computer if you're watching me, or your tablet or something. Gotcha, okay. Where's your cell phone? And back to Crazy Cat, I don't know, that ASS, like it's screaming, right? So, okay, yeah. What was that one? Was it fuck you? Was that what that one was? I don't know, sister. I just like took a shot in the dark. I don't know the lyrics, but I'm singing it. I was. All right. I am always singing for you, Nabito. Yeah. I see you said you're busy for the last 7 hours. What were you busy doing your role? Like your job? Or were you doing something else, Akshat? Okay, so D1 D10 what the, oh shit, what is that? So we're playing a game with, so Crazy Cat's giving me some words or some slang, and I have to decipher it. D10 dash BI. I'm the supervisor now, so I have some responsibilities. 10 are working under me. I'm saying words that I say 24/7. Yes. And I'm attempting to decipher what some of them are. I got one at least. I did technically get another one, but I was like, that one, it can't be. It just can't be. D10. Hold on. D10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what D10 is. Douchebag. Douchebag. And then BI4. Douchebag bitch? I don't know. Okay, so what? That wasn't it. Oh! He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Run, 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 Skate, run, run. Oh my God! You gotta run, girl. You gotta run. You gotta move. You got to move. You got to move. I got away. Oh my God, he knew where it was. Haha, sucker, you're gonna have to break that shit. You're gonna have to break. Yo, he's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Oh my God. Hold on, I'm in a chase. I'm in a chase. Oh my God, oh my God. Is he coming up here? Oh shit! That was stupid of me to do that. I'm dead, I'm fucking dead. No! No. Damn. Don't be, no. Wait, D? So hold on. Wait. But where did the 10 come from? Wait, where did that's what I was wondering, where did the 10 come from? What the hell? I must be, yeah, I'm overthinking the number. Interesting. And to actually, yeah, I know your role, you're managing people now. Oh shit, there's a red glyph. Look at this glyph, y'all. Got one. Roar! Okay, go for it, next word, go. Let's see. Ooh, live streams at 555 minutes. Very nice. 555 minutes. What the fuck? Oh, over there. This one is a little bit French, but all language uses. Okay. Maybe it's gonna be oui, bonjour, ça va? I don't know. Maybe, comme ci, comme ça. Nah. All right. Roar! Roar. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He be coming this way. Holy moly. Shit, we gotta move. Oh God, we gotta move. Shit. Holy fuck. I'm dead. What the hell is this? Wow, the double team. The fucking double team. Yo, heal me, yes, good job, boy. That's smart. That was legit. That was badass. Oh, you two play. Get me, save me. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. They saved the superhero life. That was smart. That was smart. Okay, let me see. A mon ami. I don't know. Let me see. Let me take a moment. Hold on. M at. M at FR0 question mark that U. Oh. Ooh, baby. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna block. Shit. Move, move, girl, move. Oh my God, it's me. Leave me alone. No. Fuck. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He's gonna shoot me. He's gonna shoot me. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Yo, whoa, 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 easy. Oh my God, I have like this fucking obstacle course to deal with this guy. Yo, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I don't know where the door is. I don't know which door they open. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. Okay, good. They're opening up that door. I'm dead. Maze, you know, F you, but the F, but the. Oh, nice. Oh, these two have the shirt on. Look at them. Nice. What does MAIS mean? What does that mean? I got you, dude. Oh, it means well? Interesting. Go, 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 move, 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 move. Nice. Very nice. Holy shit, people. Damn. Okay, I'm not the top, I'm at the third. As many as I'm gonna do, I gotta go. All right. I love you, sister. I'll see you. Thank you for the game. It was fun. Yes, indeed. It was fun. Beam, bam, bam. Ooh, tier 59. Let's go. Ooh, I got a badge. Let's go. All right. Mr. Akshat. So, when you say you're managing people now, like, what is it that they do? Out of curiosity. Like, what's their roles? If you're still there, by the way. Do 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 do. It's starting to get a little nippy. I don't know. Why am I feeling so cold? It's weird. As much as I gotta like pushing that. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh my God. He knew I was there. Oh shit. That guy could have easily healed me too. Oh well. Whoa, everybody's getting absolutely steamrolled right now. Oh boy. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Holy shit. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God. I dodged that one. I wonder if the Nobito is here. Is the Nobito here? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yo. Oh shit. Oh my god, he came this way. Run, dude, run. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hi, Michaela. Thank you so much for healing me. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, girl, yeah. Oh, he came back for me. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, I'm gonna get smashed. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Yo. Oh my god, are you serious? Pick me up, pick me up. Go ahead, pick me up. What a punk. What a punk. What a punk, dude. Thank you, Laura Croft. I appreciate it. Am I getting killed? Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Oh my lord. This cheap ass mother... That's bullshit. Oh my god. This guy was a piece of... You know what? It's coming this way. It's coming this way. Oh my god, oh my god. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. On my way, people. Do, 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 do. Shit. Do, do, do. I got you, dude. I got you. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, he's camping her? What a punk. Gotcha. Dee-dee-dee. Run, girl, run. Run, people, run. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta change the song. Damn, we have 3 generators, 6 people left. That guy's dead. Man, that sucks. He's coming this way, he's coming this way. I'm dead. Damn, that sucks. I got absolutely decimated. Oh well. Doom, doom. Oops. I'm at level 49. All right, let's go and whoop some ass here, boys and girls. It's 7:07, and in like, what, an hour? We got that Dragon Ball, sorry, that WWE. Din, 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 din. I thought I already dealt with this. Oh my god, I fucking thought I dealt with that shit. Super Boo and Solid State Scouter. All right. All right, let's see what else we got. Oh my God, I can't believe I blew that up. I'm so gonna get absolutely, yep. Move, person, move, 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 move. Oh, my connection was absolutely dog there. That was weird. All right. Ugh. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh my God, what the hell is happening? Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, everybody's getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, shit. I will not be defeated. Damn. Shit. All right. Look at Kate's tattoos. They're so beautiful. On her arms, mandalas, very spiritual. She's very spiritual. Nobody's coming for us? Yeah, nobody's coming for us. Oh my God. Yeah, this one's pretty bad. Pretty brutal. Other kid got hooked. Bro, why are you not saving me? What the fuck? Okay. Go. Save. Heal. 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 Cure. 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 Oof. Oh, shit. Oh, I did that too many times. I'm dead. These guys are ruthless, man. 1, 2, 3. This is not good. Oh, nice. He's just like lingering. Wow, what a cheap. I'm dead. Ah. Well, it's a wrap. We got steamrolled. We got steamrolled. Pick me up. It's fine. End it. End it. Damn, son. Damn, boy. Wow, we got clobbered. Well, tomorrow that means I get to finish Nia. Oh, my game got lost? My connection got lost? That's weird. Well, that means that I can go here and just do... Oops. Oops-a-daisy. 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 Ooh. No, 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 no. This is where being patient, because I can finish Nia, but I shall wait. Do, do, Then I gotta level up Sable. All right, I'm gonna be right back. All right, let's go. Rift Pass. Ooh, I'm gonna get that, huh? Nice. Let's see what we got. The hook 50 survivors. Holy shit. I really like this track. This is like my hero theme coming back to Earth and protecting everybody. I'm gonna go grab some water. All right. We got that 20,000, I think we got 21,000 steps now. Yes, we do. We got that 21,000 steps. And then we got to do Sable. Once we get Sable done, that's it. Once we got Sable done, that is a wrap. Ada will be done soon too. I gotta finish Ada as well. And then after Sable, Ada, after Ada, Michaela. All right, let's go. Not quite at tier 60 yet. How many points do you get while you play? Is it, oops. go. Keep moving forward. Ooh, babies. Let's effing go. Oh, baby, let's go. Boy is going at max speed there, boy.
What has Greenland's going show? About 2,500 people. Cabins.
All right, let's go, people. Let's get this show on the road, folks. Live streams at 500. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. She did not see me that I was right behind her. I better not. It's just me doing this generator. I finished it. I finished it. That's what I did. I finished it. I finished that generator, boy. That's right, boy. I'm the one that finished it. I'm the one that finished that generator. I'm the one that finished it. Oh boy. Oh damn. Oh snap. Are they coming this way? You got to move. Oh! Holy shit. Junji Ito. Oh shit. We got to move. Come on, get back up on that generator. Shit. She lost me? Yeah, she lost me. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful here, people. Duty. Oh my God. Yep. Oh. Damn, my blood trail. And that person's dead. I can get it done. I got it done. Damn, that generator is like dead, yo. Shit. Oh my God. Oh shit. I'm dead. Oh my God. Damn. Finish those gens, people. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish those gens. Finish them. Finish them. Finish them. Nice. Oh shit. Thank God I finished that one up here. Gotta mend you. Gotta heal you. Okay, that person's dead. Man, I really love this pink outfit that Kate has. She gets to be Lacus, even though her hair is a little bit shorter. Where is she doing that generator? Go, 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 go. Open the door. Body block. Open it. We gotta move. Shit. Haha, got out. All right. Do 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 Okay. I'll probably play like one more game of this and then I'm gonna move on to another game. Oh wow. Oh, my game got stuck. Uh-oh. My game got stuck. So that means it's time for me to bail. Do do do. Do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's the one that we can't play. Oh, the game is stuck. Do 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 do. Boom bam bam. Do 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 do. Hey, oi. All right. Let's go, Lacus. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aloha, bro. Had an awesome day. Got me my steps 21,717. 21,117 steps.
Let's go. Those extra 10,000 don't count though, because you know. Very nice. Welcome back. Hope you had an amazing time in, was it Alberta? Yeah, Alberta. Ooh. Got to remove these things. Glad she's back and you all are enjoying time together. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm about to go be of service and help some people in their quest. Because there's a lot of people who struggle in their games and I am max level, so I go in and steamroll over monsters. That's what I do. Yep. This is another way of being of service. Giving back. Always giving back, even in a video game. I trust you're having an awesome day, brother. Today was an awesome day. It was very, very warm. Very summery, like. Lots of sun. Ooh, someone also is 999. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Guess that person's also going to be giving back too. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. We were talking about polarization earlier, which is the opposite of unity, but of course, when you're your true authentic self, you can radiate that and still unite people. It all comes down to how you define your words. Here's the monster. Bring it, boy. Holy moly, gotta heal that person. I'm glad, you know, I'm glad that everything is unfolding the way it's supposed to for everyone. All right, time to. Ooh, I see. My. Ooh. All right. Yeah. And so it's quite fascinating. Ever since like I said, I mentioned earlier, when I really started to tap into my true version of myself, this God version, like, it became like effortless for me. Like, nothing's hard. It's only hard if I say it's hard. It's based on the words that you speak, the thoughts that you think, and the beliefs that you have, and the knowingness, or the knowingness that you know. Ooh, I mounted on the monster. Bring it, boy. Well, technically Valkana's a woman. Camera angles. Can't see it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hiya, hiya.
Oh my. I gotta keep these boys and girls healed. Boom, baby. Broke that part, boy. Come on. We're whooping ass. That's what we're doing. Wait. He withdrew from the quest? What? Monster's stuck. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm gonna be removed from... Looks like I'm gonna be fighting this guy alone. Sometimes a game does this. See, look, they're frozen in time. They're frozen in time. That means that it's, I lost connection. It's so cool to see them frozen in time, though, like this. He's got his sword. This person's has a healing staff. This character looks pretty cool. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw from this quest. Oh. It was me and the big ugly. Well, because I don't have to do this quest because I don't have anything to do. I'm here to serve. All right. All right. Let's pet the poogie. Now, I know I didn't lose connection to the... Yeah, see, I didn't lose connection to... The game lost connection to that. Devil May Dry? Nice. I don't know if that person is... Ooh. That person... That person might beat up that monster before I even get there. Live streams at 622 minutes, y'all. And it's almost 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna put on that wrestling. All right. Let's ride the monster. You don't usually see me ride the monster, but it saves me time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. He found the track.
So basically, this monster is following that trail, and that trail will take me to the actual monster that we're facing. Now, the person who started this quest just died, and we get 2 more chances. So we gotta keep him alive, basically, because he's a lower, his level is not as high as ours, the other person. I guess I'm going all the way down. Are they fighting down here? Oh shit, they are. Oh shit. Oh snap. There's another monster here too. This one's name is Diablos. Oh. There's the monster. Wow, I didn't even do anything and he just came and slapped me. Okay, okay, easy, 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 easy. Wow, I'm not even doing anything to this monster. I don't even have to do anything to this monster, to be honest. Interesting. I'm gonna be... Let's go, people. Nice. Wait, how did I... Sit down, boy. Oop. Wow, okay, okay, all right. Very nice. All right. All right. Come on, Lacus, you got this, girl. He hit me with that tail of his.
That's the only thing about air combat. In this game, you can't block in the air. Like you're basically, once you get hit in the air, that's it. I don't think so. Well, defeated. All the fireworks there. I basically danced in the fireworks. I really like this track. Ah, shoot. I got put back on this side of the map. Damn. Ooh, it's 8:03. Pull out that tablet, people. Open that Netflix. Da-da-da. Do-do-do. All right, let's go back over here. And let's go. Let's go. Let's listen to the biggest fight. Oops. Dragon Ball GT final bout. Seth freaking Rollins. Oh, wow. Look at these boys. Dude. Okay, they're fighting two Rajangs, and I'm gonna go ahead and help these boys out. I'm gonna go beat up some Super Saiyan monkeys. Time to go beat up some Super Saiyan monkeys. Do, 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 do. Live stream is 634 minutes. It'll be done in about an hour and 40, give or take. Guy stole my mount. Nice. Oh boy. We got double Super Saiyan monkeys now. Come on. Oh boy. Let's go, Lacus.
absolutely dismantled. There's me. Look, fireworks. That was pretty badass. That was pretty badass, people. Okie dokie, Smokey. Okie dokie, Smokey. Okie dokie, Smokey.
Nothing is good for business. Great for business.
Let's go. Oops. Do 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 hoo hoo. Let's go see who else requires some help. Let's change this to high rank and let's see what else we got. Code red, huh? I think this person is going to definitely require some help. Yeah, this person, like beginner, like they're absolute beginner. We're joining the skip person's quest. I'm gonna go and help. What the hell? Oh, that sucks. There's a network error. What? Let's see if I can join back. Let's see. Can we get back into that quest?
Found out on Saturday exactly what happens when you underestimate me.
He's got this.
That out tonight because, ladies and gentlemen, I have found something more powerful than championships. I have found an object that allows me to control things.
Let's attempt to see if we can join this one again. So weird. Holy shit. Let's go. Ooh.
Let's go! We whooped ass on this one. That was pretty badass. That was pretty badass.
Who has just taken over the WWE and the imagination of the WWE fan base since his arrival. Back in January, the Iron Man,
Cero, Meadow. Cero, Mendo. Cero, Mendo. Live streams at 651 minutes. We helped that person squash this mission. He was only level 13. Slowing down the music a little bit. All right. Ding. All right. Ooh, what the hell? Ooh. All right. Boom. That person asked me, how confident am I going to be in this monster? What do you take me for? So this person's asked, how confident am I going to beat this monster? Oh, you can say I'm very confident. In fact, I'm so confident that I can close my eyes and I can whoop this guy's ass. Lunastra is no match for me. I was like, nothing can kill me unless it's one-shots me. Or for whatever dumbass reason that like I get absolutely like decimated where like it just keeps coming at me. Lunastra, adios amigo. Sit down, boy. Do 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 do. Let's go. Let's see what we got going on. That's a capture quest. Yeah, don't even bother with that one. Ooh, 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 ooh. What the hell? What the hell? Why is it lagging like that? Okay. That was weird. That was so weird. Let's see. Let's go, Dragon Lee. Oops. Couldn't join that quest because they had already started it. Okay, that one, that person. Doo-doo. I'll just join this one. I'm just not going to do much in this one. Live streams at 663 minutes, y'all. Oh my God. Wow. Damn, Chad Gable. Whoa, that shit was badass. Chad's really strong. It's like the John Cena of like this era. Local basement door. Now that's a name.
Oh shit.
Address that all, but not before I go to Adam Pierce and get myself a qualifying match for Money in the Bank. Sister, let's go. You got it. Good luck. Hasta luego. Isn't it great to have the bank? Oh, it sure is. It's amazing. You got something.
All right. We're just chilling and just gaming and helping people out and just crushing it. Live streams at 667 minutes. Let's go. Ugh. Okay. Oh my goodness, my legs. My legs, my legs, my legs, my legs. That one stopped. This one is like all right. Do 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 do. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, baby, this guy's gonna definitely require my help. Yeah, this guy's definitely gonna require my help. I love being of service in games where I can like absolutely steamroll monsters and I have the power to help people. Do do. Do do do. Interesting. Oh shit. Holy shit. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. That person. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, that it keeps procting. Oh shit. Well, at least this guy's HP doesn't go down. I mean, his thingy doesn't. He's got effluvia resistance. Oh shit. Oh god. Get wrecked, boy! Let's go!
Cool beans. What's up, bro? I'm just helping people in their quest. It's my other way of being of service. Using my power and destroying monsters. What's good with you? All right, time to go see who's next on the chopping list. I don't know how long you left that message, to be honest. I just looked to the screen. I was looking at the wrestling. Come on, what's taking so long? Yeah, we're not doing that one. Ugh, ancient forest? I don't like going into the forest. It's been a while. That one's gonna be annoying to do. The forest one. Ancient forest sucks so much. Half of these monsters are like... I can absolutely slap and destroy and decimate and crush. Let's go! Oh. I fell right where he is. Eternally damned. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh, I see. Oh, I can beat up both of them. This guy stole my mount? How dare you steal my mount, bro? Too easy. Too fucking easy. Absolutely steam fucking rolled. Steam fucking rolled. He got steam rolled. Damn, boy. That's crazy. That's a crazy, crazy. Crazy. My character's so awesome. Ugh. Ancient forest. Yuck. Live streams at 680 minutes. Nabito. Are you even there, dude? You like disappeared. Ooh. 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 Ooh, captures. Yikes. This person's name is Zankyu. I'm gonna break his threshold. He should be leaving. Yep. All right, it's time to go. It's time to go whoop his ass. I got his tail to break. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. He's protecting his tail. Whoa. Whoa. Dead. She's like, wow. Yeah, I absolutely steamrolled this killer. This boss. My player is just too good. My character is just so good. She's like God. She's beyond God. She's just whoa, buddy. Okay, all right. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, second coming, huh? I'm sure they're gonna beat it by the time I get there. Oh shit. All right. They're facing my favorite monster in the whole wide world. His name is Basil Goose. Or Basil Geus. But I call him Basil Goose. Or I also call him B-52 because he's a bomber. He comes down with bombs. He flies like an airplane. Where they be at? Are they up there? Yeah, looks like they are. Ah, there he is. Oh shit. Where are they? Oh shit. Little popcorn shit. Ooh. Oh my god, what the hell? Looks like they're having a hard time with him. Oh my lord. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, they definitely required my help. Uh-oh. That, oh my god, that person died. Yo, what? Get out of here, dude. What the fuck? That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Beam, boom, boom, boom. Ooh, baby, what we got here? Ooh, Tales of Arise. Damn, bro. Tales of Arise, $16? Damn. Or $11? Whoa. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. So weird how they don't have Stellar Blade. Oh, Games Planner. Nope. I guess I'm gonna have to log in. See the keys. Well, I got me my Stellar Blade game. I just bought Stellar Blade. Very nice. Very, very nice. Cool beans. Alright. Dismiss. Damn, that person got absolutely fucked. Mr. Yeet Man. Alright. Live stream's at 696 minutes. Little girl's getting to yeet with Mr. Yeet Man. Ooh. This person's gonna require my help. I just fought the same monster. All right. I just fought this monster, but I'm gonna steamroll him again. But this person really requires my help. This is a person from the beginning of the game. Like they just started playing this game. All right, let's go. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. 4 letters, 1 word. Ooh. Ooh. He fighting back, huh? All right, all right, all right. I busted his tail. Oh my God, it's so good. Yo, whoa. Dead. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's awesome. One word. Whoa. 4 letters, 1 word. Uh-huh.
Let's not forget that awaits Jey Uso Monday after Money in the Bank. That will be 2 weeks from tonight in Phoenix. This is Jey.
4 letters, 1 word. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Live streams at 702 minutes, y'all. We got 12. We got 13 minutes. So 9:27, the live stream ends.
If I could go back, would not stand up for you the way that I did. Yeah, right. I would.
I know you would, but thanks. I understand.
But you get it with Gunther.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry, Poogie. Ah. Shit. I totally forgot to hit the pet and it got mad.
He did at WrestleMania with Jey Uso.
I gotta double pet it. All right. Can I get one more in? Let's pet the Poogie again here. Well, live stream's gonna be done in about 11 minutes. So I got one more in me. Let's go save someone. Let's go help somebody. Let's go and fight. I already did fight that monster. Let's go fight this monster. Watching that WWE. Oh shit. Oh my god. I came and they got destroyed? Damn, bro. Wow, they got both plastered. They both got their ass handed to them. I didn't get a chance to heal them fast enough. Well, gotta see how fast I can do another one. I don't know if I can beat them, beat that up in quick. No, I don't think I can beat it. I don't think I can beat these. I can beat these two, no problem. Rush of blood. I got this. One word. Uh-huh. 4 letters. One word. Uh-huh. Little ones. Little one got slayed, boy. And that was that. I got one done. They both got absolutely like beat up. All right, live stream is at 710 minutes, and that was my final one. Okay, well tomorrow, let me show my steps. Perfect. 4 letters, 1 word, uh-huh. Okay. Okay, Google, turn on light. All right, so let's pet Poogie, and then we're gonna shut the game off, and then that's about it. I don't like playing games at night, like past my streams. So game's off.
Laptop's gonna be off. All right. Oops. So we have 21,117 steps. We did fucking amazing today, y'all. Look at that. Look at them steps. Whew. All right. All right, y'all. I'm gonna prepare putting up my laptop. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'm gonna watch the last bit of wrestling, and then I'm gonna call it a night, and then we're gonna start it all over again tomorrow. Tomorrow's lower body. Tomorrow's lower body day. We're gonna be calling it a wrap. I bought me Stellar Blade because I was like, just get the damn game. Just bought me Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade will be coming out in January or June 15th. All right, y'all. Like I said, tomorrow is going to be lower body day. And we're going to probably take a bike ride. I think the weather's going to be really, really good. And yeah. I'm going to change my clothes, brush my teeth, head into bed, and start this all over again. So remember today we talked about being polarizing, and you know, it's all good to be polarizing and stuff as long as you're helping others to break free so that they can be their true authentic self. Just remember that. That's who you are. You're meant to be true authentically yourself. Because when you're not your true authentic self, I don't know. You just aren't living yourself. You're not living the life that you're supposed to be living. So, yeah. All right, y'all. Well, we're on the last little bit of minutes. So remember that you are the ultimate creator of your reality, your ultimate revealer of your reality. Everything you desire is truly here and now, and creation is finished. Again, thank you to S for coming on for the last 4 days. We wish her all the best on her journey in life, and we'll see her sometime in the future, whenever she desires to come back, if she comes back. And yeah, sending so much love to her, sending so much love to all of you. Have yourselves a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you're a beautiful planet. I love you very, very much, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. And I stuttered on those words. Have yourself a good night. Great day, good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. I love you all. See ya. Bye-bye.